Yo, what is going on, everybody? How are you guys doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you guys are doing amazing. Hopefully, you guys are doing awesome. And welcome to literally day 28. Day 28. Actually insane. Actually mind-bogglingly insane. How are we doing today? Welcome on into the stream. Appreciate you guys for being here. Hello. Sorry about no backlights again. Sorry about that. Lindz will be here very soon. But how are we doing today? What is up? Give it up for day 28 indeed. Day 28. Technically, February month. Yes. Technically, for the month of February, even though it's October and September, technically we've been streaming. Which is actually insane. So thank you guys so much for rocking with us. Thank you guys so much for being here day in and day out. You guys are absolutely amazing. Bri, hearing you call me Christian is a wild time. If I'm being, that was a wild time. But I appreciate you guys. Hello. I will be starting here for a little bit before Lindz takes over. I don't really know like what you guys want to do exactly, but we're gonna be real here. Oh, there's another one. Oh, it's Anxious Christian. Okay, hey, buddy. I was like, bro, just called me Christian. That's insane. But yeah, appreciate you guys. If you guys want to tell me what you guys want to see, you guys definitely can. Yeah, Lindz is gonna be here in a little bit to kind of take over, so we don't want to do anything too long. Hello, Ash. Christian! Ash! Hello. How are you? How are you? Hello. I hope you're doing incredible. I hope Lindz! I think she's downstairs getting food. I'm so sorry. But hello! It has been too long. How are you? Hello. Long time to see. I know it's been so long. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing incredibly well. It is great. It is great to see you. Hello. Hello, Ridaho as well. How are you? So many gamers in the chat on day 28. What's going on? What is going on? So many awesome gamers. I hope the same for you, love. I've been great. 28 days of streaming is definitely taking its toll for sure. Lindz and I, this is the most tired we've both been. We both woke up and we're like, but it's okay. It's all right. We're pushing through because we appreciate you guys, and there's no way we can complain about the life that we live. So thank you guys so much. What do you guys want to do? We can do Animal Crossing. We can do soft resets for either of the legends that we're going for. It's kind of like, it's kind of up to you guys. I'm proud of you for being such troopers. Like, it's kind of silly to like complain about the fact that we get to stream for so long, and like the support from the community has been amazing. So like that's kind of where our mindset's trying to be and trying to stay. But like, you know, there are just some things that like it really just kind of hits. You know what I mean? It's especially this morning. We are dead tired for sure. But yeah, so bear with us. Be patient with us as we wake up, even though it's fluffing 1:23 in the afternoon. Animal Crossing. Okay, we can do some Animal Crossing. I was kind of vibing with that as well. To be honest with you guys, I was kind of vibing with that. So we can say hi to our new villagers. Ah! Inception! We're back. And then I believe this needs to be taken out. But hello, everyone else that I have not said hello to. What's up, Whoop? What's up, Chloe? What's up, Shaylin? What's up, James? What's up, Ayo John? Does Lindz have work today? Indeed, she does. She works at the same time, but gets off an hour earlier. So that's at least nice that she gets off a little bit earlier. So you guys will be able to see at least a little bit more of her today, because I know you guys missed her yesterday, as you should. What's up, KB Dot? How are ya? I'm about 25 brilliant aura yampers down after getting to 500 knockouts. Oh, nice. Yeah. You're doing random encounters in Sword and Shield. You got this. You got this. I'm dead cozy, but I'm doing my dailies in Genshin. That is definitely not cozy. It's cozy if you make it cozy. What do you mean? It's cozy if you make it cozy. As we get rid of this, because as we all know, we want the Animal Crossing music. What are we doing? We're starting with some Animal Crossing. One of the incentives was to kind of create our own island, Lindz and I guess restart our island, Lindz and I. And we're kind of in like the earlier stages, but we got some new villagers and we want to say hello to. I'm sorry, Kyle. Random encounters are painful in Sword and Shield. Depends who you ask. I love them. I think they're great. they're pretty cool. For being honest with you guys, they're pretty sweet. Wait. Oh, wrong file. Ah ha ha. I can't wait to order the merch tomorrow. Yeah, Chloe, it's gonna be awesome. I'm excited. I'm definitely excited. I'm glad everyone loves the merch so much. Like it's so cool. I'm glad that everyone is loving the merch. We again, it came out so good, and we both love it. It kind of like resembles both of us, like some of the things that we love to do. Huh? Can I get the door? Sure. Oh, hi. Chat. She's here. Ash is in the chat. Ashley.
Nugget?
Yeah, Nugget. Sorry, I didn't know. Sorry, next time I'll say that Nugget's in the chat, and then I think she'll know. She did it!
I did it! Hi, Ash. Go, Nugget, go. How are you, my queen, my wife, my beloved? My Nugget. Give Dexter one good boop on that snoot for me.
I hope that's your pet and not your husband.
Please boop your husband on the snoot for me. I miss you so much. I miss you too, and I love you so much. I want to go to Europe so bad.
I have Sylvia too. I feel like that's like such a common starting character because Tay always has it too. Hello everyone, this is Tom Nook. 10:20 a.m. on this happy Monday. Yeah, it's not Monday. There's only a single announcement. All the enthusiasm for our life. Delphina is becoming a rather busting place. Provide you with top quality support. Resident service. Oh, we got resident services. Look at us. Look at us. Let's go. Hi, Dino. How are you?
Hi, Dino.
Chat, I also want to make it known if I look here, it is not because my neck hurts. I am indeed watching football. Okay. Also, do you want to turn on the back lights whenever you get a chance?
Oh, yeah. All right. I could have done that from downstairs.
Hey, what's up, Jep? How are you? I know. I just didn't want to add another thing to what all the tags you were doing.
I appreciate it.
I love how top quality support translates to crippling debt. Animal Crossing is a unique game. That's for sure, Ash. For sure. Yep. It's like, we just want to support you guys so much. We're going to give you a phone. We're going to give you a 10, maybe a little cot to sleep in. By the way, you're going to be in debt for Forto College. And it's like, oh,
Forto College.
Forto College. Whee! Okay. Look at, oh, wait, why is this pumpkin?
Because they're randomized. You don't know what color pumpkin you have to be.
Why? Chat, we have pumpkins!
You downloaded Unite again?
Oh, yeah. You did.
Okay, well, who are you maining?
Look
That
at
determines how much I have concerns.
Sky. He's so sick. Oh my gosh. What's up, Legend? What's up, Viper? How are you? Oh my gosh, I freaking love this. I'm really glad we met the other day on the island. I'm excited that we both live here now. This should be fun. Yay! Look at you go. All right, so we got Sky is here. I already talked to Bo, but I know Bo's over here. You, I really don't. Why do you always want to talk to me? Oh, you're gonna give me a reaction? Okay. Okay.
She's always like, oh my God,
Fair. Okay. And then, do you want to do this? Hello, Sahara. Excuse me. So, can we get some personal space here? I'm talking to Sahara. Thank you. All right. We're gonna get rugs. Rugs. Rug.
Glaceon's very solid, Dino.
Glaceon is very solid. Large rug. Hooray. Chat, we're buying a rug. Jeb, you don't need to apologize for... Is it like a thing for people to apologize for not being in stream? Like, you guys never... If you guys ever feel bad for not being in a stream, or if a streamer has ever made you feel bad for not going to the stream every single day, they're a horrible streamer. Like, you never need to apologize. People have lives. People got things to do. It's okay. If you guys are here, it means the world to us. If not, we understand. It's all good.
Self-care is very important. You deserve to do it.
Indeed. All right, now, this is what we're going to do. Okay, I'm going to buy 1 mysterious wallpaper and 1 mysterious flooring. We are unable to change it for till college. That's it. Nope, we're just always. One flooring, 1 wallpaper. I don't know how they're going to match, but let's do it. We might do island visits, like a little bit. We might, but we gotta really progress. You know? What's Lynn's eating? Wait.
1 second. My mom made breakfast bowls, and so it's like potatoes and peppers and ground breakfast sausage and scrambled egg and cheese.
It is incredible. It is so good. I had it without a lot of the things that would kill me. Wrong button. Nook, Miles. I'm sorry I wasn't able to donate my child's college fund. It's okay. I'll forgive you maybe. Hey, what's up, Alex? As someone who has been here every day for the Subathon, feels bad when I was here so little. Yesterday, coincidentally, there was another 12-hour stream around the same time I was in. It was Vinny's, right? Yeah. Yeah, Vinny did a crazy 12-hour stream with the Dragon Ball Z game.
Yeah, Ash is here, Tay.
Yeah. Good morning, Krusty Crew.
Give it up for day 28.
28.
28, right?
Yeah, technically all of February. Hi, Shino.
I love her so much. She's so cool.
Hello. Talk to me. Hi, Vance. After we talked about Delfino the other day, I had to move. That and my lease was up. So it was, do I pay an extra 300 bells a month or go live near Vans? Gamer, if 300 bells is nothing compared to Tom Nook, I'm so sorry for what you're about to do. I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, that's chump change compared to what Nook's going to offer you. I'm so sorry.
Oh my gosh, Tay, you did not need to stay until 2:30 doing Suzy and stuff.
Oh my gosh. They haven't even hit that goal yet. Gamer, we appreciate you.
Thank you, Gamer. Were you just going to try to climb the ladder?
I clicked the wrong thing.
You were doing great.
No, I'm not. Clearly. All right.
A tree of ladders.
Yeah. That'd be kind of lit. Imagine, like, no matter what you planted in this game, it just gave you 3 of it. Where's my net? Why don't you have a net? There's a bug there that I want to catch. Where?
I think it broke because I tried to get the loss.
Yeah, no, that'll do it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go buy a net. Chat, the good thing about this is that if I play, you're gonna get a totally different experience than when Linz plays. Linz is gonna be like, guys, how do we do our island? Like, should we put a waterfall here? It's gonna be amazing. I'm like, I will catch everything that I see and the museum will be done for like tomorrow. that is how I play. Also, we're buying this popcorn machine. Yep. Linz and I play this game very differently. Some of this, maybe a little Pog Rock.
I'm here to support you in your endeavors.
Hi, Shadow. Shadow's wanting to know how you are.
Hi, Shadow. Sorry, my mouth is full. I'm very tired and I'm very eepy. But I'm here for a wee brief moment before I have to go to work again. Yeah, chat. I'm just gonna warn you guys. Next week, I'm balancing streaming for 12 hours a day, my 2 other jobs on top of cat sitting and dog sitting.
Yep.
So if I explode,
if I go boom,
tell Benny I love him.
yeah. So I'll be doing most of the streaming, and yeah. Yep. So, woohoo! Whee! All right.
A lot of sitting.
We have chat Pog Rock.
Sandy, did you know Lynn loves you?
Yo. Yay. I know now. I don't know what all you've turned into Blathers, but I'm assuming not much. Rawr. Who's the other villager? Oh yeah, where's Bo? Oh my god. You. No. You're scaring the dragonfly. You. Yo. Let's go. I didn't even roll for initiative? Is that what the...
Yep.
We play D&D!
Yep.
Oh my gosh!
That's what I said too when I thought it. I was like, wait a minute.
All right. You're coming with me? Oh, Blathers, I have so many of your favorite creatures to give you. You're gonna love me. Okay. All right. Blathers. Blathers, blathers, blathers. Blathers, blathers, blathers. I might get on some woo-wah soon. Do it. Do it, gamer. Hi, Mondo. I reset my island a year ago and just haven't been back. That's understandable. This game, I feel like, comes in waves. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I had no idea Bentley was here until he just did that. Absolutely zero idea.
He's been at my feet. He's been a good boy.
Yeah. A right Quetzal ring. Wow. I will donate it. There you go. Did I hear Mando? I heard Mondo. All right. No, I don't want to learn. Okay. And now we have a million bugs to give you, sir.
Oh.
Just kidding. We have one because you've done the rest. That's insane.
I want you to know. One of our regulars came through yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And like he's like buddies with like Faith and I. And so we're always like, oh my god, it's you! How's it going? You know, we're just talking about everything.
Right, for sure.
And this is the first time I'd seen him in like a week and a half.
Mm-hmm.
And he was like, he realized like right before he left, he goes, wait, how did your stream marathon go? And I was like, oh, we're still going.
Where's that guy?
And he said, but weren't you already going when we talked about it last time? And I said, we sure were.
Yeah.
And he said, when do you stop? And I said, well, it's day 27, because it was 27 yesterday. And we still have 70 hours on the timer. And he goes, how low has the timer gone? And I said, it hasn't.
Yeah, it hasn't gone low. This is the lowest it's been. Hi, Ariel. All right, you ready for our amazing floor and wallpaper that we are unable to change? Here we go. Let's do it. All right. Oh, you guys are so not ready for how good this is about to look. Boom. First off, scramble crosswalk. That's it. Beautiful.
Love
Just
it.
so good. Wallpaper, boom. Backyard fence. Look at this.
It's kind of cool.
Look at this, chat.
It's kind of sick.
Look at this. Sahara hooked us up.
No, there's ways to make this work.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
Bentley.
Wow. Oh.
Mom.
And boom. Wait. Boom. We're ready for company.
Oh, that was great.
Thank you. We did it. What's up, Ryan? How are you? Yeah, we're ready. It's Jover for everybody.
We are ready for company.
We're ready for company. Is there a place for them to sit? Nope,
Nope.
but we got popcorn. Also, we have Jack's portrait and our fax machine. I forgot about our fax machine. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, that was my reward for helping someone.
I forgot.
Oh, thank heavens for saving me. I hope this makes it worth your time. And then they gave it a fax machine.
Yo, dude, you enjoying life, bro? Yeah, dude. Just enjoying the life in the breeze, dude. Because life's like a breeze. If you don't stop to enjoy it, it's just gonna pass on through, bro.
I thought life was a highway.
Life is a highway. Get back here. Why are you so fast? No. Nah. No. Get. Sylvia, this is not the time. Dude, why is this thing so insane? What? No.
No.
Get. Yeah, you didn't think I could do that, did you?
Your heartbreak in your voice. So sad.
No. Oh, what do you mean? What do you? Oh.
Jackie Pog Rock.
Where did it go? You. I'm the greatest. Job, we did it.
You sure did.
Can we get back to the...
Stop.
Where's our rod? Yo. Fun fact, I fish in this game by not looking and just listening. I know it's weird. I can't look because then I'll freak out and I'll click A. And then, so I have to not look. Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you. Bless you.
That one hurt.
You really wound up.
It's not intentional.
I didn't say it was. It was just crazy. What up, Doom God? Just... Chat, she's hurt. Can we get that? I walk around without looking and I dodge randomly. In this game? How do you do that? Oh, we don't have a slingshot though. Depression. Because anytime I hesitate, I think it's exactly. So I have to like do it while not looking. Oh, wait, it's October. There are no sharks. What am I even doing here? You. Look at. What am I even doing here? You see that? It's alright. It's so fun. How much is it to... Well, first off, let me check the mail. How much is it to get the better... like the better tools? Yeah. 2,500. Wow. Wow. Oh, wow. Oh my gosh. I don't think it's belt. Oh. Oh, wow. I don't think it's only bugs though, is it? Or I don't think it's... What?
Go right on the C-stick. Yeah.
Exterior decorator. What did I put down? Insane. Okay. I'm gonna do some Nook Miles shenanigans because I want to get the better tools. Because I am a better tool. Alright. Oh, wait, I gotta talk to him? Ah, Vance, hello, hello. I'm looking for folks to participate in a customization workshop. Learning how to customize your creations will make DIY even more fun. Oh, this is where we learn to paint. I guess where I learn to paint. All right, redeem Nook Miles. It's the pretty good tools recipe. I do indeed have enough. Hooray! We did it. Why does Mr. Tom Nookerson have that accent? Just, I embrace my inner thief. He's having a blast.
He literally like dug his claws into me. He's like, he can't.
Yeah, I'm fun. Yeah, Mr. Man. Feels good. All right. Okay, let me make some better tools. I cannot believe the better tools still break. Hurts my soul. Is Bob or Bill the last villager? It's Bo.
Bo! Oh my god.
Mr. Burnham. Let's go talk to Bo. Bo. Wait. Bo. Nope, in China. Is Bo in his house? Bo.
Oh my god.
He's here. Look at you work, Bo. Vans, watch your step, okay? I'm making a spooky chair. Teach me. Yes. Yay, Bo! Learn.
He's doing amazing, isn't he, Ash? He's doing so good.
Yeah. You're a good boy. He's just a little guy.
Little guy.
Indeed. A little lad. What did we get? Oh, yeah, I forgot. Luna gives us her bed. He's just a little gentleman. Just a small fry. Okay.
Of the highest degree.
Okay. I'm gonna make us some better tools, and then I can hand the controller off to you. If that's cool. Okay, cool.
So I can give you some free time before I
Please.
my
Yes. Yep.
my home away from home. Known as work.
All right. So we already have a shovel. We already have a rod. I need a net. No, other way around. I think I need an axe. And I'm also gonna buy us a slingshot for sure. All right, we did it! Hooray! Whee! He deserves it because he's just a little man. I think I need iron nuggets. Do I have any in my inventory? I have 9. Hopefully that is enough. Going in. I like that wolf villager. I like how they just be zooming. Dude is literally in the center of town just Naruto running or like plane running. It's insane. Okay, let's... Yeah, okay. Huge. Chad, is this too loud? I feel like this is pretty loud. I think that's it. Nope. What up, Darth? I want it louder. Blow my eardrums out, please. Seems fine. Okay. As long as it's good. That's all I care about, to be honest with you. All right. Now we have better tools. Oh, so beautiful. And then one I do want to drop is my flimsy shovel. Drop. No, I'm place it. Wow. Shovel. Mr. Burnham. I'm gonna catch this fish. Yep. Yay. Ooh. Red snapper. Nah, he red snapper. He 3,000 bells, but also more importantly, glad there's no heaven. You're small. I'm gonna guess you are horse mackerel, maybe? Hey, it's horse mackerel. I know my fish in this game.
The fact that you knew the red snapper sold for 3,000 bells.
I'm telling you, I fish like crazy in this game. I love fishing. Whee! You feel like you're too small to be a red snapper. You're an olive flounder, aren't you? Hey, it's an olive flounder. I'm telling you, I know this game. I know my fishies. You. Oh. You might be another red snappy snap, or you might be a barred knife jaw. Oh, it's a zebra turkey fish. Crazy name.
I feel like I need to get you like a women want me fish me.
I'd be
Go on while you do
I'd be so down. Are you kidding? That would be so fun. Aw, Benny.
Bye,
Benny, what the frick?
You were snuggling.
But there's evil afoot. Evil! Hi, Wolf Meg. Hi, James. Hi, Chels. What's wrong about the zebra turkey fish? It's a wild name. I didn't say anything wrong with it. Just a wild name. But we donate, and then I hand the controller off to Linda.
You wanna know what's something really funny that you really don't care about lore-wise, but I think it's silly?
What?
You know the song Bedcam by Sabrina Carpenter? Where she's like, there's a cute boy with a white jacket and a thick accent. Like, apparently at her concert, someone was front row and held up a sign. Are you playing? High five. Thanks.
I really wish I could have caught him doing what he was doing.
Are you gonna go back to playing? High five. Thanks.
He's just a little man. Ben, you little man?
Yeah, look over here and tell them that you
Oh. He's just a little guy.
Come here.
No! Mom, please, no!
Come here.
No. What is it?
Come here.
He's like perfectly hidden from the camera. Benny. Oh, there he is. And he makes that noise, and it is one of the strangest things in the world.
It's such a silly sound.
Mom,
no, I worked really hard on my hair today.
Actually insane. He's just a little guy. And then he does that. Thank you, Chloe. Hi, Po9.
Boom.
Oh, and there he is. That's the Mr. Man.
And belly rubs.
Oh. He's getting belly rubs.
Belly rubs.
He's getting belly rubs. And then he's back. No, again. What's up, random bomb? Yeah, that's Benny. That's our Mr. Man. All right, let me sell this, then I can give you the controller. All right.
I'm glad you guys got to hear his play sounds.
It is a wild time for sure.
And then he's like, do it again, do it again.
All right, there you go. All right, gamers. I get a little bit of football time. And, oh, I can't soft reset. It's okay.
Why can't you soft reset?
Because you're playing Animal Crossing.
Oh, I wasn't going to play Animal Crossing on the Switch.
Okay.
So do you want to soft reset?
Sure. Well, like, I wasn't going to do it downstairs. So, yeah.
I'm handing you back the controller.
We'll just save and quit.
Oh.
Whee.
There you go.
Hooray. Oh.
Hey, Benny.
You should sell the house, but
Thanks.
we just got our carpet and wallpaper. All right. Whee! Enjoy the bald feet. Thank you. Thank you. All right, gamers. I'll be up
Bendy
in a couple
had to
hours.
be a football man.
I do not apologize.
Have fun.
Thank you.
All right, chat. Guess who's stuck with me? It's you guys. Don't everyone say all at once. Hello. How are we doing, gamers? My team isn't playing today, so we got nothing to worry about. Things we love to see. Things we love to see. Hi, Chills. Hi, Kirst. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. So we have a few options, chat. Because I have to start getting ready for work in basically 2 hours on the dot. How does it feel to be under 80 hours? I don't believe it's real. I don't believe, that it's real. So we got a few options today, chat. I don't know. Are we stuck with you or are you stuck with us? Touche. Touche. So, with that being said, chat, would you rather? This is going to be a neat little game of would you rather. Would you rather do bunny resets? Would you rather me log into Woo-Wah and do Woo-Wah where I have left off in the story? Would you rather do some shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet? Where would you guys like to be? Because I don't want to do like Vandy version 1 just because I don't want to get like too invested and then not be able to like stop at a decent spot. We can do Vandy version 1 tomorrow. That is a lot of bunny. That is so much bunny. Okay, chat, we'll do the bunny. We'll do the bunny. I promise we'll do the bunny. Unite. I miss playing Unite with you guys so much. I miss it. One day we'll be able to join back and you'll hear the beep 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 beep. And you guys will be like, oh my god, Lindz? She's free? It'll be like that. Unite is basically spelled bunny, but with different letters. That's true. I hadn't considered that. Darkrai drops soon. I hope they like fix him because everyone who played him in the test server said that he wasn't very good, you know? But I'm excited for people. Hopefully by the time I come back, he'll be nerfed. Thoughts? Unite has 5 letters. Bunny has 5 letters. Coincidence? I think not. Surely. Surely that's the one. All right, let me change the... That's not what I wanted. I wanted the other one. It's hard when there's 2 different properties to remember which property is the property that I need to property. You know what I'm saying, chat? All right. I want Animal Crossing music. I have to get used to typing with nails again. You're trying to properly property. That's what I'm saying, Ash. By the way, I got the tattoo. I got it. Hold on. Okay. It's and listen, I almost fainted. Not almost fainted. I almost threw up. And then they gave me a sucker and I didn't throw up anymore. But this is like it being healed for 2 days, so there's still ink trapped in the band-aid. It's really hard for me to like get the camera to like focus on it the right way. And I gotta like dislocate my shoulder to show it this way. Wow! It's so good though. It came out so good. It came out so good. Is that a butterfly? Oh, I have so many butterflies. I have that butterfly right there. And then I got these butterflies up here. I have now 4 butterflies tattooed on me. Is that like tape or something on your arm? So basically, what's the name of this? What's going on there? This has a name. I can't remember the name of it right now. It's a second skin, but I can't remember like the actual name for what the like Anyways, I'm gonna refer to it as second skin because I can't think of Sanoderm. That's it. Shaylin, shout out you. It's called Sanoderm. And so basically what it is it's like it's basically like saran wrap, imagine that, but it's medicated on the inside. So it's basically like saran wrap that helps your tattoo like heal. It's waterproof and stuff like that, so you can like shower and everything with it still. But you basically just gotta keep it on while your tattoo heals. And so it basically prevents it from like bacteria getting in there. It prevents like water from getting in there. It basically allows your tattoo to be like protected and like heal itself while it's like wrapped in this. Usually you take it off after like 3 days. That's typically what most people recommend. But because the lines are so like thin and fragile on this guy, they told me to keep it on for like the full 6 days because it's really hard to get off. It is very hard. It's very stuck. It does the sticking part very well. And so because of that, they're afraid that if I try to pull it off too early, that it's gonna take some of the skin with it. And they're afraid that it's gonna mess with the healing because the lines are so thin that it's really easy for them to get like messed up. So I basically just have to keep it on the whole time. So I'll be able to take it off like Wednesday-ish. Wednesday-ish. So I think this is like day 3 of it being on. I was contemplating getting a tattoo in the not near future, so is getting one actually pretty painful? It depends on where you get it. Because location changes everything. Because like these birds, not painful, not painful, not painful, not painful, very painful. Like this wasn't really too bad at all. There were just like specific spots. This butterfly down here, awful. This one hurt so bad. These two up here did not hurt. And then this one, like this entire top part didn't hurt at all. My mom just got a bracelet one and she said it hurt more than her hip. Ooh! Yeah, because it's so much closer to the bone, probably. Ankles tend to hurt a lot. Ankles are awful because the skin's so thin and you're basically right on the bone. But the best way I can describe how it feels, chills, is if you've ever had a cat scratch you, but have it be a situation where the cat's nail kind of gets stuck and then it pulls, that's basically what it feels like. At least to me personally. Everyone's pain tolerance and everything like that is different. I also have like fine line tattoos, so mine feels more like a singular like needle or like a cat scratch. But the way to like test your pain for how rough it's gonna be is basically like take your nail and just like kind of like get it in there, honestly, and just like scratch down. Obviously don't hurt yourself, but that's typically at least a solid reference. And just be like, okay, so if a cat were to scratch me in that exact spot, like that's what it feels like. So that's personally my personal interpretation of it. And then afterwards, it just feels like you're sunburnt in that spot. But obviously everyone's pain tolerance is different. The tattoo you get changes everything because that determines like the kind of needles that they do. So if you're doing shading, if you're doing a whole bunch of stuff like that, there's going to be more needles involved. You can also get numbing spray and numbing cream. Indeed, yeah. It just depends on location. I've never used it, and I've been okay. For what that tells you. But obviously, again, everyone's pain tolerance is different, you know? And girls automatically have a higher pain tolerance than guys. So. Spots where it's meatier is gonna, like, make it a lot easier for you. So, like, your bicep up here, because it's so meaty and it's not close to the bone, it's not going to be too bad. The one thing that I will tell you is avoid any ditches. So like your elbow ditch right here, do not do that. The back of the leg, where the back of the leg ditches, don't do that. And also kneecaps are horrible. but that's also a given because it's like right on the bone. So the more you can avoid ditches and the more you avoid being on a bone, the better it is. But your ditches, your ankles, anything that's on a bone like that are automatically going to be your most painful spots. I've been okay. No, literally. To be fair, I'm not throwing up because of pain. I'm throwing up because my body has a defense mechanism where anytime it gets stabbed, whether it's getting my ears pierced, an allergy test where they do the thing where they scratch your back, shots, blood draws. If there is ever a situation of a foreign object going into my body in like a stabbing motion, my body goes into shock. And it's just a thing. And so it just like goes into shock as like a defense mechanism. Yeah. Doctors have straight up told me that that's what it is. And that's why it doesn't happen in the moment. It happens afterwards. So it's like my body like processing what's happened to it. It causes my blood pressure to drop, and it drops so fast that it's basically just the body going into like protection mode because it like doesn't know what happened. So it happens. I've had it ever since I was a kid. So blood draws, shots, allergy tests. The allergy test one shocked me, but it happened with the allergy test. But I thought about getting a tattoo on my shoulder, like up here, back here. Where on the shoulder? Because Vandy's is back here. Vandy's is here. So I've heard that one's not too bad. Vandy will tell you differently because his tattoo person stalled him for as long as possible. Vandy's tattoo took longer than mine, and it's just a few sentences. It's not even a sentence. It's a it's a verse from the Bible. But as his back of the shoulder was perfectly fine. Yeah, it seems pretty meaty. It's probably pretty meaty for you guys. But Vandy's tattoo artist that he went to just wanted a therapy session, so he took on the side of the shoulder, like here. I'm trying to think, like, side of shoulder. Like here? If you're talking here, that's the best place for you to get one ever because you're like it's so meaty. Yeah, like right by your bicep, like right up here. You got so much meat here that's like one of the easiest places for you to get a tattoo. I'm being very responsible right now and not doing homework and enjoying games for a bit. Listen, you're pretty good about getting your homework done. So like, I think you deserve to be able to have self-care. The ribs was an experience to get tattooed. I feel like that has to be awful. Awful. My artist said I could take it because I sit like a rock for tattoos, and it hurt, of course, so it vibrated the other side of my ribs. Ugh. I've heard that happens if you get a spine tattoo too. Like you just feel the vibration all the way through your body. Like, ugh, I can't do it. 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 All right, let me open the game so we can at least do bunny. So I'm not just sitting here like talking and then we don't make progress. And then I'm like, all right, guys, that was my shift. Toodaloo. Oh, you got your new laptop. Congratulations. You and Vandy both have new laptops? Congratulations, gamer. Things we like to see. Homework is the sole reason I almost flunked high school. They graded it so heavily I couldn't bring myself to do it. Ooh. Yeah, that's tough, gamer. I'm sorry. Justice for Dino. I know someone whose first tattoo was their ribs. I know a lot of people who got tattoos on their ribs for like their first one. I feel like that was a very common one when like people just turned 18. I knew a lot of people in like high school who like they turned 18 and the first thing they did was go get the tattoo that they've wanted for a long time, and a lot of them got them on their ribs. I was also unmedicated for ADHD all of high school. Isn't it a joy? Isn't it a joy? I'm sorry, gamer. It's awful. Oh, Vanny just sent me a picture of Benny watching football with him. A lot of my friends have gotten them there as well. It's nice because they're like little peekaboo tattoos where like they're just not out in the open constantly. I just don't think I could do that pain. I don't think I could do it. It just would hurt so bad. Blech. And the vibration, blech. Couldn't do it, couldn't do it, couldn't do it, couldn't do it. Your two favorite men are watching football. True. Very true. I was medicated in middle school, but got straight A's. I had to be taken off for medical reasons. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I was really torn before I got kicked off my mom's like health insurance because I turned 26, as to whether or not I wanted to like try to get medicated for ADHD, but it just didn't seem like it was worth my time. Or to at least just like get a diagnosis officially for it, but I know how bad the system is right now, and I just really didn't want to be gaslit and just deal with people who like don't care, because your chances of finding someone who's just kind of a jerk about it, as I've learned, is a lot higher than finding someone who like actually wants to advocate for you and listen to you. Because typically if you're high functioning, especially if you've like gone to college and you've like, you know, you've had a lot of success in your life, there are a lot of people who are like, oh, well, you can't have ADHD because you're successful and you have a degree and you've done all of this. If you like actually had it, then blah, 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 blah. I just didn't want to deal with that. I've dealt with that enough in my life. So I've just kind of come to terms with the fact that I have a vast amount of the symptoms. And when I listen to techniques for ADHD, they help. Do I wish I had something to help it so when I have overstimulation mental breakdowns, I don't have to sit in solitude and peace and darkness on the floor for 30 minutes until my brain stops feeling like it's vibrating, and then only then can I function after I'm in social isolation in darkness and silence? Yeah, I feel like that would make my life a lot easier. But I didn't want to go through the rest of it. Is this story about us? Is this play about us? Yeah, ADHD is fun. A salute for all the beans who turned 26 and had to get kicked off the health insurance. Yup. On top of the fact that my car got totaled at the same time. So I went from having to have no health insurance that I had to pay for, just no insurance at all, really, to having to pick up health insurance, like all of the other insurance, a car payment, car insurance now. I had to pick up a lot. But listen, chat, I have Bubbles now. Bubbles, the neat new car. We like Bubbles. Universe, why are you so unkind? That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, Cammy the Camry was on her last leg. So, like, it did have to happen eventually. But it was just very unfortunate that it was like, hey, here's your 26th birthday. How does debt feel? You know? And I was like, actually, now that you bring it up that way, I don't think I want to turn 26. You had her for a hot minute. Yeah, I had her since my junior year of high school, senior year of high school. Something like that. It might have been senior year. She went out in a blaze of glory. She got crushed by a security gate and pierced so hard that her own hood went through her windshield. What a nice time. I mean, to be fair, Chills, it like manifests differently in everyone else. And so, I had therapists who were like back in the day who thought that I had it, but they never really went too forward for an ADHD diagnosis because the fact that the anxiety was so much more pressing at the time to where they were like, you could have it, but also your anxiety is so much more at the forefront of what we need to take care of. And it doesn't seem like the ADHD is impacting you as much. So we're just gonna focus on the anxiety until the ADHD starts to like really manifest, right? And it just kind of never did. And anxiety was always just so much more at the forefront. And now we've reversed where like the anxiety is not as much at the forefront and the ADHD is now much more in the forefront, which also probably has something to do with like when girls hit 25, they hit like a second puberty where their hormones change and like all of their like body chemicals like go through like a second puberty. And so I think that had something to do with the fact that my body just did a complete flip to where now the ADHD is like so much more prominent. And unless I have like a major stressor, the anxiety's more on the back burner, which is really nice, chat. It's super awesome to not have panic attacks every single day. Can confidently tell you that much. However, the ADHD mental breakdowns of silence and solitude and overstimulation, they're not really a good substitute. They're just a little bit more short-winded, and I don't feel like I'm gonna die in a blaze of glory, at least. You know? The ADHD breakdowns at least feel like they're a lot more temporary than the impending doom of worst case scenario and catastrophizing. So, this makes me appreciate your Discord status a lot more. It's like unhinged and dehydrated, isn't it? Which, speaking of which, I'm probably dehydrated right now. I should probably drink water. Oh, hey guys. I didn't realize you were right here. How's it going? How we doing? Big fan of your work. You guys want to play tag? Drink. You can't make me. You can't actually. Hold on. It's rabbit season. I gotta play tag with these guys first. You guys want to play tag? Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. Hey guys. Boof. Boof. Poof. Wait. You're not poofing. Did you spawn up there? There you go. One last bunny. Unless it's a double outbreak. Toodaloo. Toodaloo. Wait, there's one more. Hey, little guy. And boom. You want to stay in the ball? They're gone. There's no more, right? No more. All right. Can we keep him for the road? I have bad news for you. I have bad news. You don't love curling to a ball and hyperventilating on the floor? No, I don't actually. It built a lot of character though. A lot of character. So much character, in fact, that I don't want any more character. It's about that I want to buy Darkrai immediately when he gets into Unite. I just want to make sure that he's fixed first. You know? Because they were saying that like he was having issues and that he wasn't that good and that he felt clunky and that he wasn't like a fun character to play and that he got outclassed by every other speedster. So I just want to be sure that he's like fixed and like actually worth the gems and stuff like that before I get him. You know? But like it's extra fun because it gives me excuses to walk into freezers. Now, what do you mean by that? Like at work, you just go into like the walk-in freezer to like shock the system a little bit. Freezer naps. Yum, my favorite. Not the freezer naps. My current work doesn't have a freezer. Aw. That's so sad. I thought that's what you meant, to be honest with you. Because that's typically like what people do if they have a mental breakdown at work is they walk into the giant walk-in freezer. And that's where you find people crying. Darkrai was outclassed by Gengar in a funny statement. That's really awesome. When I worked at Dairy Queen and grocery stores, I would walk into freezers. Yep. It's the way to do it. It's the strategy. My uniform was a t-shirt and it still felt great. It's just like that shock to the system where it's like so warm to so cold and you're like, ah. Any bunnies? No bunnies. They hate us, chat. But we already knew that. They already knew that. As a Canadian, I don't even need to walk into a freezer to get... I get that feeling halfway through the year. That is also fair. That is also very fair. The thing that stinks, chat, is like when you get a tattoo, you're not supposed to be in like direct sunlight and stuff like that. For like 2 weeks after you get your tattoo. And so when I booked the tattoo appointment, it was supposed to be like super cold this entire weekend. And I don't mean like super cold, but like hoodie weather this entire weekend. And so I was like, oh, this is perfect timing because then I can just wear one of my work hoodies to work and it'll just be covered. And then I don't have to worry about it being like super hot outside and me wearing a hoodie, right? The weather changed after I got the tattoo. It's in like the 80s this week. Conveniently, we're in the 80s. So when I go to work today, I get to have the lovely experience of sweating my booty off and wearing a hoodie. Because I can't have my tattoo be outside. Darkrai's the only speedster I've been excited for. My current favorite is Masquerade, so I want to see if Darkrai can beat the Magic Cat. If you enjoy Whack-A-Mole, perhaps. Because that's kind of his play style, is a Whack-A-Mole. It's just a silly little time, you know? Who doesn't enjoy a nice Saturday morning of Whack-A-Mole? I'm just curious to see who they add after Psyduck. Whack-A-Diglett, that's the one. That's the one. Also, sorry, chat, hold on. Ashley's not allowed to have ads. This is me preventing Ashley from getting ads. No ads for Ashley. I can't wait for tree buffs with this new skin. Are you so excited? It's gonna be great. And I oop. No more ads. Not on my watch. Not if there's anything that I can do about it. My body's telling me that I'm old. I'm feeling aches. I hate knowing that I have arthritis on top of scoliosis and carpal tunnel. I am so sorry, gamer. I'm so sorry. Obviously, listen to like doctor's orders and like stretch and like take care of your body as much as you can, because you know it's the least you can do to just make it like hopefully a little less painful on you. But I'm very sorry, gamer. Very, very sorry. That is not fun to deal with in the slightest. In all seriousness, I'll be happy if they ever add Lilligan as a supporter. I could see it. I could see it. I really want Togekiss as a supporter. I think Togekiss would be really cool because they've already put Wish into the game, you know? Like just give me Togekiss. Give me a baby. Give me a flying supporter. I think that would be cool. I just can't wait to see what broken Mon we're gonna get in February. You know, because we had Zacian, then we had Mewtwo. Who came after that? It wasn't Ho-Oh. We got another one, didn't we? Miraidon. That's it. That was the one. How could I have forgotten, chat? How could I have forgotten Miraidon? That was so stupid. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be Ogerpon. I would love for it to be Ogerpon. She's so cute. Give me a little stick to whack people with. They're gonna give us Terapagos, and the Unite move would crash the game. That would be so silly, though. I love that. Just imagine the little turtle, and then it goes even further beyond and kind of goes like Super Saiyan, and then its ult breaks the game. And that's how you get Ray. You just make the other people physically unable to play the game even if they wanted to. If you brick their switch, they physically can't get Rayquaza, chat. So it's Trevenant getting the pass for October? No, he just has a skin. To my understanding. They haven't released anything about the battle pass yet. Nice Shadow Snake Blue. True. Unless I'm incorrect, but I don't think I've seen anything about the battle pass yet. It's getting close to that time though, too. Because there's how many days left in the pass? Like a week-ish? Got yourself some creamed ice. I don't know if I appreciated being phrased that way. I hope it's wonderful for you. I don't see the issue. Listen, there's could never be an issue. I don't think I've ever heard it phrased that way. And I don't know if I like it. New battle pass is theorized to be Trevenant and Mimikyu. I just don't feel like looking at the skin, it's battle pass enough. Like, does that make sense? Like, if you look at the Trevenant skin, it doesn't feel like it's got all the like bells and whistles that all the other battle pass skins do. I feel like it might be like a purple star skin, like purple tier, but I don't think it's battle pass. It just doesn't look on par with everything else, personally. I really thought all the Bidoofs were bunnies for a second, and they're just not, so that makes me sad. Sounds wildly inappropriate, phase though. True. It's a flavor called Chocolate Malt Shop, and I put some marshmallow topping on it. That sounds amazing. Who knows? Maybe Darkrai's gonna get it. They don't give it to Pokemon that are like that soon. If anything, it would be one for like the one after it. I forget they're not monthly. Because Because like even Mewtwo, they didn't give Mewtwo it when they like launched it. They gave time for people to play it, people to get it, and then it would be the following one. So maybe the one after that, but they have to have time for people to care about Darkrai enough and enough people to play it in order to like incentivize people spending money on it. Because if they were to drop it now, people would be like, oh, well, it's not even out for coins yet. So if I haven't played it, why would I pay more money for gems for a Pokemon that I can't even play yet? If that makes sense. They could get the one following though. Because they did that for Mewtwo. Sarah, it could be anyone. They went all the way back in the archives and did one for Gren. Maybe it'll be Clefable, chat. We'll finally get our first support battle pass. I kid, they would never do that because they hate supports. I think Unite should have Porygon Z. I think it'd be cool. There's a lot of them that would be really cool if they added. Back to the Turtwig Shiny Hunt and BDSP. Are you doing the briefcase simulator? I'm so sorry. That's a long and grueling one. I'm so sorry. I hate that for you. Hopefully you get it fast so you can be freed of the briefcase simulator soon. Is it always cosplay style for October? They change it every single time. Like the Gren style was completely new. They came up with an entirely new theme for the Greninja skin. So they don't really have a theme or a pattern that they follow. Bunnies! Chat, we have a chance. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but there's a chance. If they had Porygon Z, our friend Jiggly will be so happy. Is Jiggly a Porygon fan? And I had no idea. How many maps are in the game? Because my friend and I were playing it last night and there are only 2. For like competitive, yes. You only have Mare Stadium. I think it's what it's called. I forget. No, it's remote. You have Remote Stadium and then you have Thea Sky Ruins. And then for quick battles, there are a few more maps, but if you're talking about like ranking and stuff like that, you really only play on Thea Sky Ruins. But they're talking about adding like a new battle mode and stuff like that where it's point based as opposed to it's just like first to 1,000 points or something like that. I don't think I see any pink. That's a little tough, but oops. Every time the Pokeballs sparkle, it's such a jump scare. Like, that was such a rude mechanic for them to add in this game. I don't even think I can reach you from here. Yeah, I can't even reach you. Why did it let you auto-aim from here? Doesn't even matter. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. First to 500. Yeah, it was something like that. Okay. I like the really fun mechanic of hitting them with my Pokeballs, but having them bounce off. When's Psyduck coming again? November. Right, they're gone. Yippee. You know what'll make this featured bunny worth the wait? You tell me. Why is it not giving me the option for Sneasler? Oh, a Shalfa? Shalfa would go crazy. Except, well, I guess I've only had a few outbreaks where it's like Alpha Beneries. If I got shiny Alpha Beniri specifically, that would be bonkers, and I would lose my marbles just a wee bit. Okay. Sneasler's on his state-mandated break. I was like, why is it not giving me the option to switch? Okay. They can't know I'm here, chat. Except for Lopunny, who already knows that I'm here. pal. Hey, pal. Oh my gosh. How dare you? How dare you? Any other... You. Reconsider your actions. Any other bunnies trying to tackle me? Yep. Just stay still for like 5 seconds. You're gonna hop away. Okay. That was my favorite part of the trip, too. Ah, there's some up here. Okay. Lobbany. You're still popping out? I'm missing a bunny. Where did they go? Ah. Hey, pal. Okay, they're gone. It's a tough time. I can never see why ice cream buckets are so goated for sad people to eat. It's so good. That's fair. No, ice cream's awesome. Ice cream is awesome for that exact reason. Now, what if the Gyarados that showed up on the sky had been red? I would have lost my mind, and I don't know how I would have caught it, but I would have tried. I would have tried. I'm getting annoyed. I've been shiny hunting Vileplume on Violet all day so far, and it's not shining. My shiny charm is failing me. Are you doing the shiny sandwiches? Are you making the Subway sandwiches of strength and victory? Hopefully you are. All right, I'm gonna turn this fan off because I am getting chilly. You got a camera up today after like 3 picnics I did not sandwich? Oh my gosh, pop off. What an exciting time. Congratulations on your camera ups. It's a really good shiny too. I'm so cold. My fingies. I don't have an herba, it's an outbreak as well. Oh no. Did you already, I'm assuming you catch comboed, right? I was gonna say, definitely get your killer catch combo up, and then, yeah, unfortunately, your only option at that point is like picnic reset. I did 2 sandwiches to try to get a Jerry. It did not work and got frustrated. I could not even attempt to try to shiny hunt Jerry. It's such an awful Pokemon to shiny hunt. Like Jerry himself, a phenomenal individual who deserves to be studied and appreciated by mankind for generations. Shiny hunting him, not pleasant. Not a pleasant time at all. Nope, nope, nope. You could not make me do it. Well, you probably could, but it would not be fun. It's like hunting Minior. You just have to like, just pray, to be honest with you. We just have to kill off all the mice population. Exactly. That's what the mystery mouse tool secretly is, chat. It's the surprise tool that'll help us later. Mickey will never see it coming. Also, I need to feed Snorlax lunch here real quick. Jerry is mousehold. Shiny Jerry's name be like Gerald. That's the one. The full business name. The Mousecatool. It is the mystery Mousecatool. Miska. Muska. Mousecatool. The way I spit out my water. I'm sorry to do it to you like that. I didn't know. I will never look at the Mousecatool the same way again. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. All right, let me feed Snorlax, chat. I got a super crit this morning. Do we get 2 crits? The answer is no. We have 1 more chance for a crit later. I'm learning so much about how the mystery Mousecatool was actually a secret demise plotted by Disney to destroy the mouse population from the inside out in order to get Shiny Gerald in Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. It's quite a complicated plan, but you know, you gotta keep people on their toes. You gotta keep them guessing. You got extra tasty on the day that's easy to get them? So it's my first time getting it on those days in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. I am proud at getting to Ultra 4 on the power plant day on the first try. You know, when like you get a new place and you have to work so hard to level it up because it takes forever to get that far. I did get to Ultra 4 on the power plant. I was really trying to hit Masters. There's no way it happens though. It's not possible. Hi, Helios. Give it up for day 28, chat. It's an honor. It's an honor to share day 28 with you, John Helios. How have you been, gamer? Oh, I didn't know we were still in that category. That is good to know. Let me change it. Thanks. Oh, wait, no, on my side it says Legends. Unless one of the mods just changed it. Oh, Bri got it. Okay. See, Bri, you're great. Bri's so fast, chat. Bri's so goated for real, for real. True. Also, have you guys... I showed it off a little bit. Did you guys see the Jerry emote that I'm making you guys over on YouTube? Please hold. I know the night people saw it, but I don't think the morning people did. I did not? Okay. Because one of the incentives is that I make Vandy an emote. And chat specifically requested a actually emote. And so I was like, what Pokemon do you want me to do? And he told me to just like come up with ones that he thought that like I thought would look good. And so I made it be Jerry. So coming soon to a YouTube channel near you is actually Jerry. It's just the pencil sketch. But he's there. The fusion. Why is Maushold such a fitting Pokemon for that? That's what I'm saying. It like works so well. I think it's because he doesn't have a lot like going on like his face, if that makes sense. Because I tried to do Teddy Ursa because I thought Teddy would also be a cute one too. Yeah, I think so, Chills. Boop, boop, boop. There's a lot of fish ones. There's many a fish. So I'm gonna try to get that one finished for you guys within the week. I need a Chi-Yu version of that one. That's so silly, actually. I love that. How can I make the ow, ow, ow? Sorry, I just had like a stabbing pain on like the middle of my spine. Why? Okay, it's gone now, but that was weird. Yeah, Chet, you have so many fish to choose from. You have rainbow fish, regular fish, fast spinning fish. How do you decide? Getting a Chi-Yu version would be very, very silly. I wonder if it's on Better TTV. Hold on. I wonder if someone's thought of it. There's a lot of Joe Biden. Why is Joe Biden here? There's a green one for the Jolker. Hello. What just happened?
She went to go shopping for the big event that she has that you know.
Oh, yes.
And she goes, well, I got a little distracted. I bought a mirror for Kaden and I got a rug. I'm going back. A mirror for Kaden and a rug. Anyways,
I'm gonna go back to go what I actually went there for.
See you later. Yes, that was really freaking.
That's awesome. Oh.
Oh, you gotta do that one, yes.
Hey, chat. For all you Better TTV people, I need you guys to Woler.
Woler. It's Joler with a W. Joler with a W.
Wait, Mom! Ashley's here and Ashley says hi. Do you want to actually say hi? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, I see her.
You don't have to be on the camera. If you talk from the doorway, she can hear you. Hi, Ashley. Come visit. She said, come visit. She said, Mama Floof, my favorite.
Aww. We should come see us.
She said, sunshine of my life.
Aww. Come here.
She said, come here, my love. She says, I will work on it.
Okay. Oh, I hope she is well.
I said I would try to go to Europe, but I lost all my monies.
Same. So she's got to come here.
She says, I miss you so much. I hope life is treating you well. You can't see it, but she's like melting. She's got the puppy dog face and she's like, yeah. She just doesn't like being on camera. She says, you deserve the world and all of the wonderful things.
Right back at you, sunshine.
She said, right back at you, sunshine.
You gotta come see us.
She said, it's fine. I get it. She's just a bean. She said, bye, Ashley. In that exact tone of voice.
I gotta unload and go back shopping for my event.
You're gonna have a great time.
It's more fun with my distractions.
Yeah.
I bought Kaden.
I bought Kaden a rug and a mirror.
No.
You bought you a mug. A rug. Bug. Oh, okay.
It's in his room.
Yeah.
I think I had
Okay. Yeah, you can't even be seen like right there, by the way. So yeah, you're good. She said, bye, sweetheart, with a heart emoji. And she said, I hope you have the bestest day. She said, I hope you do too. And yeah, she said, take care, Ashley. Now she looks like she's gonna cry. She said, bye. Did Mama Floof get distracted? Yeah, she bought a rug and a mirror and forgot to buy the one thing that she went to the store for, which involved something for herself. Yeah, you got this. You're gonna try again. You're gonna nail it. You got this. All right, yeah, I think that's all. There's not a Chi-Yu, but we did get Wailord, so I can provide you with that compromise. Probably. Okay. It won't show up on screen because Botrix doesn't recognize it yet. It does work, it just doesn't work on the screen one. You guys might have to refresh. Because like if I go to here. Hold on. You guys see it? It's spinning Wailord. Yeah. It's just not working on the screen one because like Botrix doesn't have a way to like auto update. Like once it joins with the settings that it joined with. So it'll work tomorrow. Also, I got you with the free Streamloots packs. So yeah, it works. If I can squint, I can kind of see it. Yeah, it's just the way it's showing right now, but it's spinning Wailord. Spinning Wailord. That's it. I feel that in my soul. It's a silly time. Also, I searched Chi-Yu and the fish did not show up, so I tried. Yeah, it's just not here yet. I can see where it's at. Ah.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah.
I mean, you can go to the gas station.
Yeah. You're parked behind me.
You can take my car.
Okay.
I actually need gas before work anyways.
Okay.
So I can just pay you for it if you want to get whatever you want.
Okay. Are your keys downstairs?
Are none of those?
Literally all of them. They're like rock hard.
Okay.
Keys downstairs?
Yeah. Just let me know how much I owe you. Darkest Lariat Whale Lord is back. That's so silly. But yeah, I tried, Chills. I tried. I sent you my Whale Lord. Please respond. We just gotta hope for bunnies, chat. Just a few bunnies or two. Trying is not enough, it seems. We need to make it happen. Listen, if you want to send me a GIF of Chiyu spinning, I will upload it to Better TTV myself. Oh yeah, let me send Mikey their Streamlabs backs. There you go. You're all good. You're all good. $10 for a commission is a steal. I don't feel like it's probably that hard. I just don't know how to do it myself. Is the downside. Like I could probably figure it out. I could probably, honestly, I could probably reach out to PC and PC could do it in like 5 seconds, probably. I said I'd learn Blender too, so it's my time to shine. Or if you want to. If you want to. Why they bork? I think it's because Vandy left. Vandy left and Benny's like, Dad, please stay. All right, back on the pink bunny hunt. Oh, as if we've ever left, Gek. We've been here since 2021. Ahaha. Ahaha. Hi, Gag. That's not what I wanted. I would know a little something about being on a hunt since 2021. It has been many moons of the bunny hunt. Many, many moons. How many are you trying to get? 1! I just want 1 shiny bunny. That's the thing, Dino. I haven't gotten 1 since the launch of BDSP or Legends Arceus. I have been hunting it for that long. Austin, I got you, by the way. I saw 1 spawn one time. Methinks you're incorrect. Unfortunately. Because I would have freaked out and chat would have exploded. Also, Janie Brown, congrats on your gifted. I got you, Austin. I am not incorrect. I am Dino. The emo went crazy there. That's awesome. I am not incorrect. I am Dino. That's so silly. We've been going for this bunny for as long as I can remember. That's the one. Isn't it really fun, chat? Don't you enjoy the reset simulator? Yeah, just going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. We got the bunny during the PM7 Shiny event. I think it was Razor. I think Razor had Pachi and Bunny on lock. Because I was going to try to go for it, but they were claimed like immediately. And with how bad of luck I've had with the bunny, I almost was like, it's not even worth my time to try and do it. It was Pachi I was thinking of. Yeah. You saw me get Sprinkles. Sprinkles! The little baby. Little itty bitty baby. Razor Story Pink Bunny. I don't even know if it was Razor. I just know that Razor was trying to go for those two. I can't remember which one Razor ended up getting. Because I know he got one of the two. I just can't remember which one of the two he got. But you saw me get this one. This is Sprinkles. That's Sprinkles. How much to release it? How dare you? How dare you? After everything I went through. After everything I went through, Dino, you said, how much to take away the happiness that you feel in life? How much money to make you sad? I like the Teddy family. They are cute. I can't only ask Vandy to release him, otherwise he'll think I have something against him. That's fair. This is Key. This is Lime. And we're waiting for one more in order to get Pie. But they're brothers. They speak of ancient folklore to each other. They like to tell stories. They're very good storytellers, if you can't tell. They're very engrossed in the language of their people. So much lore. So little time. Lime is very talkative. They both are. They have so much to say to each other. The family reunion must have been crazy, chat. We sit by the campfire together and we do the snugs and some yapping. Exactly. All right. I hope you guys enjoyed your stories. Oops, oops, oops. I must save. My headcanon is that the tiny one is the older brother or sister. Okay. A classic trifecta. Listen, chat, if there's another Teddy outbreak, we can go for Teddy. Just to see if we can get Pie. Thoughts? Because if we can't get Bunny, we might as well try to get Pie. I will look for Pie for you guys. Bentley. Benny. 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 Oh, here he comes. What are you barking at? Hi. I love you, Benny. What are you barking at, mister? Are you protecting the village from harm? Are you protecting the village? Do you want to come sit on my lap? You want to come sit with me? Uppies. He does not want to be up here. He's tolerating this at a bare minimum. Hi, buddy. And there he goes. Wait. Oh, he just wants to sit this way. I've commanded your chat for pie. You know what? I respect it. I love his bow tie. Thank you. Come here. His FOMO's really bad. He feels like he has to look at the door. Hi, buddy. Oh. It's okay. You're not missing anything. It's okay. He must protect. Bye. And just like that, he's gone. Small head was there for just a brief moment in time. Yeah, Ashley, everyone likes to call Coda small head. That's like the bit now. They're like, oh my gosh, small head. Small head. My Coda. Vandy started it. It is fair. Okay, Vandy's back. That's why they left. Vandy is back. My army of Growlithe is at level 91. What an army. You've got quite the fellas. Quite the fellas arguing for your time. Boop. Next time I see her, she's getting so many snuggles. That's true. You haven't seen Coda in so long. God, how long has it been, actually? Because you've seen Benny recently because you came to Georgia. But you haven't seen Coda since you were in Nebraska. That's a shocking time. I will attack with my love. True. No bunny, no teddy. I saw Coda when we went to Topgolf. True. True. So that, I guess, I saw her more recently than Bentley. Wow. Okay. I guess that's true. Because it was Nebraska, but you've been in Nebraska more recently than you were in Georgia. Following. It's all coming together, chat. It's all coming together. Stantler is a weird deer, but weird deer is the best deer. Thoughts? You got a shiny Trico. Congratulations, gamer. Things we love to see. I'm very happy for you and your Trico. What a good shiny, too. No bunnies here either. Chat, it's heartbreaking. Weird deer has the weird ears. No! He's so cute. I love him. He feels like he would be someone to pull Santa's sleigh. I have just learned of the existence of Rat Jam, and this is the best day of my life. I'm glad you enjoy Rat Jam. That's so silly. I'm happy for you. Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, Mia. Happy birthday from all of us to you. We're glad that it's your birthday so we can party too. Are bats a Halloween thing, or am I the only one who thinks so? No, they're definitely a Halloween thing, for sure. They definitely are. Also, do I have the right amount of berries? I do. Okay. All right. Yippee! You made it this time, Crumble! Let's go. I just like tried to read your message and your name at the same time. Believe it or not, it did not work out. You made it this time, and that's very exciting. Hi, Shady. Hi, Gamer. How we doing? A little update on the Mount Battle S hack. I have the first 4 events and triggers done. All I need to do is build the teams, and the bare minimum for a playable game will be complete. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's so exciting. Congratulations. I know you've been working on that like nonstop. So that's super exciting. Big congratulations, gamer. You just got Cracker Barrel? I haven't had Cracker Barrel in so long. What did you get? How was the food? How was the life? I stopped it only because I got addicted to Pokey Rogue again. Oh no. Not the Pokey Rogue. What's even crazier is my best friend's IRL birthday is the day after mine. Like, how perfect is that? That is cool. That is cool. My lore for my birthday is that I'm born on National Coffee Day. And for a lass like me, it's very ironic. If you guys ever want a neat little fun fact, you can look at what like national holiday you were born on. I love that. Isn't it so silly? Like the universe just knew. They said, ah, this is her day. Whenever you gave me triple espresso and I almost died. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I'm sorry. I apologize for my contribution to your near almost death. I didn't mean to. National Sardines Day. I was happy you're not knowing this information. Listen, no, we were in a... Okay, for those of you guys who don't know who Ashley is, because there are some newer people here. Ashley's like literally my best friend. We were in a sorority together. She's like my IRL most bestest friend to ever exist. She lives in Germany. She studied in a castle. She's like super cool. Back when we were in sorority, we had this like giant like philanthropy event that we had going on. And I like stopped to get us coffee before the event. And so I literally got her a latte that had 3 shots of espresso in it, which is just like the standard, right? And it almost made her heart go like kablamo. It did the pitter patter all the way to the moon. So, I didn't mean to, chat. I didn't mean to. I was just trying to make sure that she had a good start to her day. And the good start just was... It said middle battle skedaddle. Oh no, not the skedaddle. No more skedaddling. No, no. Not allowed. Not in my household. We played some Among Us last night. It's been a minute, so that was kind of nice. Otherwise, it's been a nice day at home today. Let's go. I'm glad you're having a nice, cozy Sunday. You deserve it. You deserve it. My birthday is World Brain Day. My birthday for national holidays are National Cheese Day and National Hug Your Cat Day. That's magical. Being born on National Hug Your Cat Day is like a big flex. Also National Cheese Day. Those are both bangers. A National Talk in an Elevator Day? Now, why is that a holiday? What? What if I told you my birthday is on National Strawberry Rhubarb Pie Day? Oh, thank heavens. I would say, I hope you enjoy strawberry rhubarb pie. Because we need to talk in elevators, Linz. Of course, sorry, that's my bad. I'm so sorry for questioning you. I didn't mean to. I was just imploring your lore. That's what I got. National Anthony Day, and my middle name is Anthony. This is absolutely a coincidence. I gave you my luck just because of shiny munchlax. I didn't even know. Oh my gosh, congratulations. I appreciate the luck. Thank you, thank you. There's a National Quiet Day. Quiet, everyone, you must be quiet. Mine's National Pancake and Dumplings Day. Okay. My birthday is sad because it's the month everyone wants to die because it's like 10 days after Christmas. Oh. For what it's worth, my brother's birthday is the day after Christmas. So he doesn't even get presents twice a year. He just gets a bunch of presents like accumulated at one giant moment in time. And that's the only time he has to like celebrate himself the entire year. What other national holidays are there? Oh my gosh. Chat, not only is it National Coffee Day, it's National Biscotti Day. September is Classical Music Month. It is also Happy Cat Month. I was also born on World Heart Day. What is this? Gold Star Mothers and Family Day. Baby Safety Month. And to round it all out, chat, most importantly, on September 29th, I don't mean to alarm any of you guys or make you feel bad about the national holidays that you guys were born on. It's National Goose Day. I'm sorry if you feel like you can't top it. I'm sorry if you feel like you can't top it. But I didn't ask to be born on this day. I have biscotti, coffee, and geese. Who doesn't want a gold star with their mother? That's what I'm saying. National Sugar Day, National Bacon Day. I'm born between National Princess and Chip Week. Oh, thank heavens. National Pecan Day. I think I'm close. That is fair. It's a solid run for my money there. Oh, I'm sorry, Pokemon lover. I'm sorry, gamer. The true queen of the silly geese. Thank heavens. I was born on National Canine Veterans Day and Jewel Day. Oh, nice. National Homemade Bread Day goes kind of hard for me. You can make homemade bread every single time for the occasion. You could do like a yearly dedication to different kinds of bread. Thoughts? Think about how many like kinds of homemade bread you could have for your birthday every single year. You could like spice it up. You could start with just like normal bread and then go to like banana bread, pumpkin bread, lemon loaf. Like there's so many different kinds of bread you could do. That could be like a cool birthday tradition. I get National Donut Day. You get free donuts on your birthday? That's so exciting. I have sugar and desserts and then sports. Well, it's like, you know how when you play sports and like t-ball and stuff like that, and it was always someone's turn to like bring treats after the game? I think it's like that. I think it's just like one giant celebration of like, hey, you did the thing, here's your sweet treat afterwards. You know? I have National Kick Butt Day. Oh, thank heavens. My birthday tradition is I wake up and sometimes go to work. True. Me too. Me too. National Hot and Spicy Food Day. Okay. I have Red Panda and Batman. What a crazy, like, double-edged sword. My mom's birthday is on Metal Day. Oh, good. National Tooth Fairy Day, National Fried Chicken Sandwich Day, and World Freedom Day. All right. Congratulations. Let me see what Vandy's is. Hey, Vandy. Babe. Come here. I like how he didn't hear his name, but he responded to babe. National Appreciate a Dragon Day is awesome. So we started a nifty conversation.
Okay.
Hold on, go over there. You can't see the screen. We started a nifty conversation about like what national holidays people were born on, because like I was born on National Coffee Day and stuff like that, you know?
Right.
And so we found out a whole bunch of really unique and special days that people have been born on. So I figured I would look at yours.
Okay.
First and foremost, August is National Sandwich Month.
Sick.
So
Yeah.
you're starting off really solid.
Solid.
It's also Psoriasis Awareness Month.
Works pretty well. Psoriasis is eczema. I have skin disease.
Yep.
Okay.
And I felt like, you know, just to tie it all together, it's National Breastfeeding Month.
Oh my gosh, I knew it. That's yes. I mean, what better way to describe Vandy than psoriasis, sandwiches, and breastfeeding?
Wait until I hit you with it's also National Fishing Month.
Hey! Crazy! Okay.
And Romance Awareness Month.
That's awkward. That probably is the one that describes me the least.
Wait, then we have to go to your actual day.
Okay, so 22nd. I won't look. Okay.
Okay. We have World Folklore Day.
Okay, sure. Of course.
And most fitting for you and your astute physical fitness and masculinity, you know?
Okay.
We have National Tooth Fairy Day.
Hey.
As well as National Be an Angel Day.
Sure, yeah. Everyone be an angel. Only on the 22nd, though. That's it.
Yep.
Every other time, you.
It's also National Pecan Torte Day.
Pecan torte?
Torte.
Torte. What is that? What is that? I don't.
Egg, sugar, breadcrumbs, and vanilla, and of course pecans are made to make a pecan torte a rich, decadent, and moist, nutty flavors.
So I would die.
Correct.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you lost it at pecan.
Cool.
Followed by World Plant Milk Day.
Plant milk?
Did you know that plant milk is a good sustainable alternative to dairy milk?
What plants do that? Like, is it like cacti?
That's a great question.
Okay.
National Never Been Better Day.
That one is awesome. Okay.
National Bow Day.
Bow, like,
BAO.
oh, an animal? What
It's a food.
of course. Probably I would die.
And National Surgical Oncologist Day
Mm,
to round us all out.
what a great one. What a great one.
Does this list not just scream like Vandy 323 and just one like package deal?
I like the sandwich month. I like psoriasis awareness month. I like Bean Angel Day. I like National Fishing Month.
Never been better.
Never been better day is good. Romance awareness month is tough. I'm not a romantic lad.
Yes, you are.
I am not that romantic at all. I am not.
For my birthday, you made sure that Razor, Ben, and Chase came over, that they got me a present, and had my mom not gotten me a birthday cake, you wanted them to do the birthday cake. You also paid for my plane ticket so that way I would be able to visit Hawaii without having to pay for it. If I'm ever having a bad day, you send me money so then that way I can have an emotional support coffee for my bad day.
I feel like that's just like good boyfriend, not romance.
But I feel like caring can be romantic. See?
Okay. I don't know. I always think romantic is like candlelight dinners and rose petals as you walk through the door.
I think that's corny.
Well, good. Because
I think yours are much more realistic ways to show affection than like tearing apart roses and leaving their dead corpses all over a bed and saying, I destroyed these flowers in the name of your love.
And wouldn't there be like a breakup thing? It's like, these are the petals of our dead love. See you later.
And on that note, I'm out.
I don't love you anymore. Also, we've been doing this downstairs for the last however long.
Oh yeah, you can't see it.
He can't get his gripping on the floor.
He's slipping.
Yeah.
The petals of our dead love is crazy. I'm with Lindz on this. That's romance, Vandy. See?
I mean, that's good. I'm glad. I used to, yeah. I was never a romantic guy, but romance, I guess, in the sense of, like, Nicholas Sparks.
But I feel like that's, like, not practical. Like, that's not realistic. I feel like a one-time display of you destroying the body of a rose and leaving its dead carcass all over the bed with candlelight is, like, not really, like, it's more of like a display of, I have been told this is romantic, so I am doing this in the name of romance. Whereas like everything else is you being like, I care about her and I wish to do this on my own accord out of the general kindness of my heart in order for her to not only have a great experience, but to also support her and make her feel care. You know? Today's National Contraceptive from Moving Train Day. No! Bad!
As we were talking about like romance, just something about Connor. Oh my god, Connor, I hope you're okay, buddy. Much love, my dude. Hey, you're in the chat, and that's what matters. That's what we care about, all right? The fact that you're here, hanging out with us, and we can distract you with our stupidity, and with Benny.
And with Benny playing with this rope.
And with Benny playing with a rope. Are you playing with your rope?
Yes.
He has this thing, like, kind of on lockdown.
Yeah, he's got it.
And what if I let him?
I play with rope.
Okay. Alright. Gamers. I have 30 minutes until you get ready?
Yes.
30 minutes. Okay.
What? Oh, my mom texted me twice. What did she say to me?
Alright. Gamers, I'll see you in a half hour. Right now it's football time.
Oh,
So you have full gas.
how much do I need to send you?
Just think of it as you driving.
Are you sure? I can pay you. See, chat? You told me not to pay him for the gas. I can pay you for the gas.
No.
Why? Why are you not telling me to pay for the gas? Is it because you love me? Is it because you love me and you're showing your care and your support and your affection?
It's August and it's just be better. Bentley, this is you. Take the toy. Take the toy, please. No, it's because you drive us to my place every single night so that I can sleep better. So, I pay for gas. Alright. Alright. I love you. Let me know if I can take it.
Chat said cooties. Oh, also, Ashley says, tell Christian I'm getting a golfing license.
Wait. That's sick!
I'm
coming for his butt next time at Topgolf. Bring it on. Bring it on. Alright. We play Angry Birds.
We need a license here? You need a license to golf in Germany?
Real named. Yeah, hearing Christian was a wild thing.
You're toast.
Yeah, I guess I'm pretty screwed. Okay, all right. All I'm saying is that I've been practicing too. I have it all. But bring it on next time, all right? You fuel me with Chipotle, I'm not losing.
So she just won't fuel you with Chipotle.
She gives me like Chipotle, but like cheese and everything, and I'm like, all right, I gotta lose. No, it's not mini golf. Top golf is like real golf, but instead of holes, there are like giant targets that you gotta hit, and it's more of like a fun time rather than like real golf. Benny,
I brought you my roll.
you have been a menace. All right,
Benny, go play. Oh, thank heavens. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Chat, we got 30 minutes. 30 minutes. That's the one. Nuzlockes? Nuzlockes? Stop. Mini golf is more fun, IMO. I think it just depends. Like the Anger Games version of like Top Golf and stuff like that's really fun. But like not every Top Golf has Angry Birds and stuff like that. So I think they're all just like different, you know? What are we up to? We're shiny hunting Baneri again. Because I still have yet to get it. Hey, Chad, I looked at the time and it's 3:33 again. I did it. I did it again. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been on the streak of looking at the clock every single day, somehow at exactly 3:33 p.m. I've just gone on a streak. And I don't know how I've done it, but I have like nailed the timing. I'm heading out. Have a great day. I love you lots. Toodaloo, chat. Everyone, you better say bye to my bestest friend in the whole wide world. Ashley, I love you more than life itself. Hope you have a wonderful night, gamer. Thank you, thank you. I can't wait to see you soon. Hopefully. We need to catch up once Subathon's over and I have free time and we can like video chat and stuff again. But I miss you. I love you. I hope you have a wonderful time. Give Dexter all the boops on the snoots for me. All the boopaties on the snoopaties. Goodbye, Nugget. We'll make a date when you have the energy. When I'm freed. When I'm free. Chat, one day I'll be free. And before someone makes an America joke and the bald eagle noises, you know what I mean. Because I know exactly where this is going. It's the, what do you mean, Linz? You live in America. I'm always free. Making an America joke. Thanks, chat. You guys are doing so good. You're doing so good. I appreciate it, Chloe. Thank you. We only have to dump tea in the harbor again. Right. Is there laws preventing us from doing that now? It's probably like pollution, right? And like littering, but via. I'm so sad I missed that. The Boston Tea Party? You're sad you missed it? I overslept, so I missed the tea throw. Oh. Overslept is a crazy way to phrase that. There'll be destruction of property if it's not yours, but also it's basically littering. I was gonna say, I feel like there has to be laws preventing that now. But like, that was just so unhinged of us to do. Like, I want to know whose idea it was to be like, what if we just took the tea and threw it somewhere else? You know? I want to have a tea party with someone named Boston. Now you're thinking outside of the box, Shiny. You're thinking outside of the box. This is what we call big brain ideas, chat. Big brain. You're doing great. It was my idea for the tea party, sorry. Is there any bunnies this time? No bunnies. They hate us. They hate us and me. I'm not gonna lie, Chloe. You saw your messages when you was in here. Just because we don't read messages out loud doesn't mean we're not reading them. But he's seen and heard all of the praise that you have said. So he appreciates it. Why couldn't you have pushed back the tea party a couple hours so I could make it? Yeah, just a few hours and you would have been able to make it, Dino. That's really unfortunate. Just an hour or two, perhaps. When the British taxed our tea, we got frisky. Now imagine if you tax our whiskey. Bars? Bars, Jordan? Imagine. Jordan was a poet, chat. A young poet. All right. Sorry, I just want to double check something for work. Oh, fantastic. Okay. The bars do go crazy. That's what I'm saying. Jordan just passed their bar exam with that one. I'm telling you, it's true. What is this? I'm so glad you asked. So that's actually a PNG of Goomy, right? It's a pocket monster from Gen 6. It's also considered the pseudo of that gen. He's a little marshy little boy. But in that picture specifically, he's taking his ass and he's shaking it for the camera in very rapid fashion. I hope that makes sense. It's like the Amoonga shake. Correct. Exactly. Exactly. You guys are following. Glad it's all coming together. I just want to know why it exists. Well, anyone has the ability to shake their butt. Anyone and everyone does. Who are we to tell Gumi that he can't do what everyone else on this planet has the ability to do? I believe the kids call that twerking. That is true. That is true. Chat. Bunny outbreak. One bunny. One. I think Chase might be here. You're telling me the Goopster Doopster can't shake its booster? That's so silly. Gumi the dump truck. It is Chase. Chase is here. And by that, I mean he's in my doorway, Chad. He's not up here. Yes, Coda. I do know that he's here. Zeon! Hold on. Pause for the cause. Insane! What the heck? What? I lived through the hurricane with the eye going directly over my house and walking around in the eye. I just got power back after 4 days of misery. Oh my gosh. That's insane. First and foremost, let me get time on the timer before I yap too much and then I get distracted. Time on the timer. We're back at 65, chat. We're back at 65. But that's insane, Zeon. Being in the eye of the hurricane is an experience I genuinely cannot even imagine. I'm so glad that you are safe. I'm so glad that you are hopefully, at least based on your message, okay? But, oh my gosh, I'm so glad you got power back. Welcome back to Subathon. I'm glad you are alive and well. That has to be so scary. I was once in a Wait. I was once in my childhood, actually, Hurricane Wilma. Oh my gosh. That has to be just such a surreal experience. Also, we're going to get the shiny in honor of Zeon, chat. I don't want to brag. But that's about to happen. But I'm so glad you at least got power back. That at least means that people are at least able to recover at least a decent bit. So that makes me feel at least slightly better. But that had to be such a scary experience. I can't even imagine. I hope you're doing okay, gamer. Thank you so much for the $50. Obviously, you could have used that to, like, I don't know, self-care and do whatever you need to do after the hurricane. So it means the world that you chose to, like, donate that. Thank you so much, gamer. The eye of a hurricane is, like, incredibly calm. Yeah, I've heard that. It's like eerie almost because you're aware of everything that's happening around you. But it's just, like, terrifyingly calm exactly where you're at. I've never been in the eye, obviously, but that's just what I've heard. And I truthfully can't imagine it. Yes, come closer to me. Thanks. How many of these are there? Quite a bit. Hope this helps. I'm missing a bunny. Wait, where did the last one go? No, like, really, where did the last one go? What is this? Oh, it's a pop pod. Fascinating. Yeah, there is one more. Where are they? There's one I haven't gotten, and I can't find it. I found you. There we go. now they're gone. But it actually gave me more of the 22. It hopped away from the law. True. Unfortunately, we had wind gusts up to 202 miles an hour. That is so terrifying. Like, I remember being in the Midwest during like peak tornado season, and like people would forget to tie down their trampolines, and we would just see trampolines flying through the air like frisbees. Like, it was just insane to watch. So I can't even imagine like 200-mile-an-hour winds. That just has to be so much, you know? I could never imagine being in a hurricane. It's just not the thought I would like to think about. Yeah. Yeah, I hear ya. I absolutely hear ya. Like I said, I've done tornadoes, and like I've been hit by a hurricane, but I've never been in like the eye of a hurricane. You know, like we got a little bit of Helene. It actually went literally around us. It was a very, to people who have seen the radar that I like have sent to like some of my closest friends, it's like unreal what it did to just like dodge us. It was insane. I had a tornado on my road before. It's a big road, so it didn't damage as much, but it was spooky. It's just, it's crazy watching it come down from the sky. And it's just like, as soon as it touches land, it's just this funnel of mass destruction. But it's just like, does it touch? Does it not? Does it touch? Does it not? Does it touch? And then as soon as it touches, you're like, abandoned ship! Abandoned ship! I've watched a few come down. It's a very strange thing to see. Oh, that tornado was on my birthday! Hate that. Hate that a lot. That is not a fun way to spend your birthday in any way, shape, or form. All right. We save again. That's not what I wanted. I have to keep an eye on the time just so I don't. Oh, we have like 10 minutes. That's so crazy. How did that much time go by already? Still no bunnies. Chad, do you think we're gonna get bunny in this subathon? Like, real question. Do you think we get it this subathon? I heard Hurricane Lindz is on its way from the Atlantic side, which should be fun. Yeah, Hurricane Lindz? Tell me more about it. Tell me more about it. I've never heard of this hurricane. Speak to me its lore. I'm holding on to hope, but I'm really trying to hold. Wait, Bri, is something happening? Bri, no, Bri, Bri, Bri? Does Hurricane Lindz increase in category after being subjected to coffee? Oh, I meant for the bunny. I think everyone was so concerned. Everyone was so concerned. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad everything is okay. I'm glad everything is okay. In my defense, I should have remembered that I asked you the question. However, is Vandy on sleep break? No, he's just, we take turns, gamers. We take turns. For this is live on my Twitch and his YouTube. So it is only fair to my Twitch people that they get they get content from me too, you know? All right, kids, gotta work now. Have fun. Please watch the cats. I will watch the cats. Have no fear. Don't worry, I'm about to go to work too. It's gotta be great. High five. We're in this together. I want to see my mom too. This isn't a father-only custody situation, chat. Whee! You'll get dad later, Chad. Don't be weird. He's coming back from the store. That's awesome. Whee! Whee! Any pink fellas? I'm seeing a lack of pink. Stop moving. Stop moving. What? That's not even fair. Any others? Any others? Any others? Yes, you. You're gonna poof. You're gonna poof. All right, they're gone. Hoodaloo. Izzy Tay, I've heard horror stories about milk, not the milk horror stories. I'm eating these terrible outbreaks. I had Drifloon with 2 alphas in it. Oh no. Yeah, Drifloon are so aggro. I remember trying to get them for berries, just so I had it in case I messed up again. And it was not fun. Be pink or you stink. That is awesome. That's so good. That's so good. But I'm very glad once again you are okay, Xeon. Thank you so much again for the $50. That is so generous of you. So generous. I got Alpha, Machop, and a Great Ball. Congratulations. Shalfa Drifloon was my first Shalfa. Oh, wait, that's so cool. I almost failed it to boom. Hopefully you were able to save. Yeah, Brian nearly gave us all a panic attack. It was great. It really wasn't great. I was very concerned. But, you did do it. You did do the thing. Oh! It's a silly time. I'll be sure to keep you guys up to date on any crazy stories that come through my work again, chat. Because I didn't expect horses and to hear about car fires yesterday. I managed to get it. I have 3 Shalfas, Drifloon, Sneasler, and Dust Noir. Wait, that's so cool. I don't have any Shalfas. I don't have it. Yeah, I don't have any Shalfas at all. It's a sad time. No Shalfas. My first Shalfa was a Chimecho. I like Chimecho now. Interesting. I didn't know there was a Shalfa Chimecho in this game. Did I see the cat in my... I did. You guys want to see Kitty? Oh, there she blows. Where'd you go? Nana, what are you doing? What are we? What? Hi. What's up? Hi, kitty. Oh, is she coming up? There she is. There she is. Car fires are such a concern. I'm so terrified. So this one was apparently like, there was a mom who came through and I was like, where are we off to today? What's your Saturday looking like? And she was like, well, we just left this pumpkin patch that I had no idea existed. And we're about to go to this different one because we were on like a hayrack ride or something like that, and we saw smoke off in the distance. And, you know, my husband was trying to figure out, you know, like what the smoke was being caused by. It was this whole really weird situation where we were trying to figure it out, right? And she said, and then they started like telling people to like evacuate and figure all this stuff out. So by the time we got to the front and we got in our car and started to evacuate, we realized that the smoke was caused by a car that had caught fire in the parking lot, and the fire spread to all of the other cars. So by the time we left, there were over 8 cars on fire in the parking lot, and they have no idea how it started. And they're like, so the kids weren't able to get a pumpkin, so we're gonna go to a different one so we can get the kids a pumpkin. And I was like, oh, right. Isn't that crazy? Because it was only like 79 degrees outside yesterday. It's not like it was hot, you know? It was super weird. So I don't know what could have, would have, should have caused that, but it was crazy. My first shuffle was Graveler. What a nacho cheese looking man. I found a random shiny Graveler as I was trying to find bunnies the other day.
Hi, kitty. Hi.
Little baby. I know it's Fahrenheit, but only 78 degrees sounds insane to me. Yeah, that's fair. What is that in Celsius? .78 degrees Celsius is 25.5 degrees Celsius. Oh my gosh. Chat, 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 chat. No, sorry, I did not mean to jump scare people who were not tapped in. Sorry, we did not find the bunny. We did not find the bunny. I just actually got like a real outbreak for bunny. As in, like, not a mass outbreak, and this never happens. Found bunny adjacent. That was deceiving. Hated that. Okay. I don't see pink. I see Wurmple, though. Okay. What? Are we being so for real? I can't even hit you with a feather ball. What? Okay. We're gonna go on a little bit of an adventure, chat. You're not pink. You're not pink. You're not pink. And they're gone. All right. I didn't realize Hurricane Lindsay was actually a real thing. That's crazy. I'm glad it's no longer active though, so that's a positive. That's a plus. I'm glad I wasn't a cause of mass destruction. You know, like, there's not a lot of Katrinas nowadays if you think about it. A big worry of the hurricane was electric cars and the salt water causing them to spontaneously combust. So have we thought about that when it came to electric cars? Like, is that something that, like, we really, like, thought through? I don't think we thought that one through. I don't... Chat? I have concerns. Many of them. I don't think we thought it through. All right, this might be my last reset before I gotta get ready for work. That has to be so scary, though. Just imagine them going off like fireworks around you. That's so scary. It's such a scary thing. Okay. It's time to do one last one. You brought a coworker?
I brought a coworker. Jason's gonna be here doing some resets. Who donated $50?
Xeon. Xeon.
Oh, Xeon, thank you, gamer.
They finally got power back after 4 days of not having power with the hurricane.
Congratulations. And you're donating 50? Gamer.
That's what I said.
Holy cow.
That's what I said.
Thank you so much.
That's also what I said.
Is it the cat? I know, right? All the children are in here. Coda, Benny, Lola, and Chase.
KC with the biddies.
Hey,
thank you, gamer.
Kane's gift card in your email for some chicken tendies. Thanks for being kind and amazing.
Oh,
You
thank
are
you.
way
I
cooler
appreciate
than
it, Casey. Thank you, thank you. Very kind, very generous, very demure, very mindful. Thank you, thank you.
Hey, let her live. Let her live her life. You are a goober. You know that?
Meow. Been hunting this thing since 2021, still don't have one. Where's the last one?
You know that Coda?
Ah.
Last time I had one of these, she ate them like this as if they were corn on the cob.
And they're gone.
Holes everywhere.
Yeah,
She's-
sideways, like a corn on the cob.
So now whenever I have these, she's like,
She
I
may
remember
be,
those.
she may be a little right, but she's not very smart.
No, we never claimed for her to be smart.
Hey, Spontaneous.
Not much room for a brain up there.
Yeah,
There's not much room for a brain up there. It's so tough. All right, gamers, I am leaving you in the hands of Chasse. Sorry, it's mirrored. Chasse and Van Day.
Hi.
Are we French?
I'm doing the Italian.
I didn't click until after you said it.
Right. All right. Enjoy Chasse and Van Day.
The only thing I know in French.
I can do the French alphabet.
That's Speak French to me. All right.
Chasse and Van Day.
If you want to see more, gonna have to move Hi, Swan. Yeah, he's hanging out. Can they? Oh yeah, they can see fudge. It's empty though. Hi, gamers. Oh, sorry. Oh, hello, chat. It is Ivan Day. Oh my goodness. You good?
Yeah, I'm in the boat trying to figure out what I'm gonna eat again.
There's pasta down there. There are that was your own fault. There's the breakfast bowls down there. Or I can send you money if you want to grab something on the way. Coda, off the laptop. Coda, off the laptop. Coda, off the laptop. That doesn't mean put your back paw on there. God dang it.
Yeah, we'll see. I was at Subway before work yesterday, and when I ordered things, the lady made a point to do an eye roll for every single thing I requested.
She eye rolled when you were ordering?
Through every step of the process.
Why? What?
I didn't even do anything crazy. I was like, hey, can I get like the Subway Club or whatever it's called? And she goes, yeah. And she goes, what kind of bread do you want it on? I said, can I get it on Italian or cheese? Yeah. This is a like 55-year-old woman, by the way.
Okay, I would eye roll if I.
And so then she goes, we're on a road. And I was like, can I just get ham instead? She goes, what? I was like, yeah? I was like, offended by ham.
Ham.
And she was like,
She was having an awful
she's
day.
like, do you want it toasted? And I was like,
Were you scared to say yes a little bit?
sure was.
Yeah, I just
And
no.
at the
You just do
very
what you
end,
want.
I wanted the foot-long pretzel thing. that
Oh,
was
yeah.
Carbs. She goes, anything else?
That is not a happy camper. Oh my
And I was
god.
like, actually, I'm just gonna go for myself.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna clock in. How about that?
I'm just gonna go.
Hi, Wop God. All right. Have fun at work. All right. Yeah. True. Okay. Are you gonna do resets along with me?
Yeah, I had resets. I gotta.
True. Are you gonna download? Oh, like fully. Oh man, so you're gonna play through the full game? I don't know. I don't know. If you still do have your data and you haven't caught all of them, you can. But also, if you want to keep your save, you can just. Yep. All right, I am now picking up what you are putting down. Indeed, yes. But hello, gamers. How are you? So we have a couple things that we can do. Unfortunately, whilst watching football downstairs, I did not find the light blue bird, aka Articuno. So what we can do is we can either reset for Arceus, reset for Articuno. Yeah, okay. So which one do you guys want to do? Which one do you guys want to reset for? Which one do you guys want to reset for? We could technically do chat Hunger Games if you guys want to. It's kind of up to you guys, but yeah, unfortunately, I did not find Bluebird yet. Arceus, reset for the dog. There's no dog, Big Cat. That's all Yama. Okay, so we have Articuno, Arceus. I'm down. That's not. I'm just gonna put one for both people then. 6-3. Reset for good solo queue randoms. Yeah, the odds are like 1 in 10 billion. I'm not gonna find those. Articuno. Okay. People want Articuno. I'm happy with that. I'm actually very down. Yeah, people want Articuno. Yeah. Alrighty. Pew. Pew. I can also put up like the scores-ish for us. Unfortunately, I won't be able to like watch any of them, but
So you want me to cry when I see the Colts somehow lose?
well, hold on, because the Colts game is over. So let's check. You won! Yay. By 3. Hey, a win's a win. A win is a win. Okay, so let me turn on my Switch. Trying to find a shiny Spinda. You know what's crazy, chat, to think about? Is that if you find a shiny Spinda, right? If you find a shiny Spinda, the odds of it being the only one of its kind to be caught shiny is like low-key kind of high. Because of like the 12 billion.
Not even low-key, kind of high.
Yeah, it's high. Because like there's like 12 billion of them. Isn't that kind of cool? I'm gonna.
Someone that faked catching a shiny, spotless Spinda.
They faked it.
Mm-hmm.
That's sad. That is very sad, actually.
It was a few months ago.
Imagine
Blew up on
faking it.
Twitter, and then the person was like, by the way, I edited this picture.
I saw
You're
this.
like, oh.
Razor technically got the spotless one in Pokerogue. Waff God!
You did get a spotless one.
12 billion. That's like way more than 11 billion. Yeah, that's true. Thank you for the dollar.
I like that.
That close. Thank you for the dollar, gamer. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, if I have not said hello to you, hi. Very sorry. I mean, we're already here. We're literally already here with this beautiful lad. And first reset, we're gonna get it today because that's just.
You think I'm beautiful?
Yeah, I think you're beautiful, man. Of course. I think you're beautiful. I need to pull up a picture of what this thing looks like. I just want references. That's all I care about. I really just want the reference.
Am I glad you're not trying to do it with Zapdos?
Yeah, no, never. Well, because remember, this is my dream team. I love this shiny. I just want to make sure I know what it looks like. As silly as that sounds. All right.
Based for loving this shiny.
It's such a good
It's so
shiny.
pretty.
It's such a good shiny. Dun, dun, dun. No, we don't put up the counter because it was a bit. It wasn't a sub. But I did make the timer go up one. So I'm over odds for Pidgey now. How many are you at? The amount of you guys that have done
Something's over odds.
342. Because 341 is odds without the charm. 341 is odds without the charm. Only for the chain Pokemon. Oh, for Articuno. Oh, yeah.
What did you get at the counterpart?
I forgot. And then I need to actually make it go all the way up. Yo, shout out Wolf Meg.
You stopped exactly 200.
Yeah. And then I went up. I'm pretty sure I've done about 50 today, chat. So that last one was let's just say it was 251. I don't fully know how many I did today. It could have been a little more. 251. Had a dumb moment. I went to Walmart, forgot to get 5 things, drove 20 minutes to another Walmart, got all of my things, then realized I left my wallet in my car. I will say, listen, if it makes you feel better, I did that a lot in college when I would forget my wallet at my apartment. And I would get all of my groceries. I would scan them. Or I would like put them on the register and they would tell me my total and then I just wouldn't have my wallet. It was the most awkward thing in the world.
Slightly embarrassing.
It was really sad. I felt really, really stupid. Yeah, but no cheer. What's up, Wing Mikey? By shiny spin, I think you mean the dark. Oh, chow. Wait. We should probably not talk about spin. I forgot what it does. The darkness. The darkness. All fine and dandy, but I would get home like an hour before anyone else. Oh, back when I lived at home, I would forget my key at home. That is the worst. That is always the worst. Actually awful. Yeah, last time Spinda, we talked about Spinda, it literally broke our stream. It ruined our internet because we were talking about it. Do you want to turn on the fan really quick? It's that right there. Appreciate you. It's gonna feel so much better. Oh.
Finished save file, so that means that's
Okay. Well, hey, that means you can have the bird. If you wanted to. Right now, we're just gonna both do Articuno resets. Oh my gosh. I do too. The only thing is you gotta make sure you can actually beat it, which is the one thing, chat. 50. But all of its stats get risen by 1. So it's like a +1 Articuno. But chat, if we get to the Articuno and find the shiny and then I lose to it, I'm gonna be unwell. Forever and always. Hey, much love, Chloe. Whee! I've been super paranoid that I would forget my key. I live alone in an apartment, so I'd be so screwed, LMAO. You can always make a copy of your key if you go to like a local, like Home Depot or something like that. You can just make a copy of your key. That way you can always have one like on your keychain, and you can have one like at home. You can maybe leave one like in your car or something like that. But yeah, there are multiple ways to get just like a copy of your key. I will warn you, the copies do not work. They do not work very well. I have a copy.
So you're just gonna leave that there?
No, they work, but they're like annoying because you turn and it's just oh my gosh. I can't make a copy. They don't have the normal key. They're electronic. Oh. Oh. That's tough. Yeah, I've never dealt with that then. Chloe, I don't feel comfortable doing that. I don't really know you. I'm sorry. Please don't spam that. I appreciate you though. I used to get paranoid when I leave for work every morning. I have to think if I locked the front door or not. Lynn's is kind of similar. This door specifically to her office. When you close it, it doesn't line up with like the closing mechanism things. You just have to push up a little bit and then it closes. But if not, Coda knows that she can actually push the door open and then she's in here and she can maybe eat some things or something like that. And so a lot of the time when we're leaving, like we'll be like in the car, we'll be almost done. And then she'll be like, did I close the door correctly? And I'm like, I mean, I think so. And she's like, I will not be able to sleep until I know that I did it right. So then she'll go all the way back in. She'll make sure it's good to go. It's just kind of like one of those things, you know what I mean? Where you're like, similar with her, like, did I unplug my curling iron? You know what I mean? Like it's just one of those things, man. Coda eats everything, doesn't she? She's definitely very food motivated for sure. And I also think like that's also her way of getting attention sometimes because like she also like obviously dogs know the difference between food and not food by their smell. But I think sometimes maybe like a couple things here and there might be off, but like, you know, she'll eat like toilet paper, but obviously she knows that's not actually food. But then she'll like come downstairs, she'll be like, look what I did, and she'll have like freaking toilet paper. And we're like, God dang it, Coda. Gosh dang it. Or she'll put a shoe in her mouth and just will chase her, and that's her favorite game in the world. But yeah, it's just one of those things that it's like, I think it's like attention. Same. Yeah, Z-Dog, that's how you get attention. You put a shoe in your mouth and just have people chase you. But Vandy, toilet paper's delicious. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah. Are you going to Articuno right now? Do you have surf and strength? Okay, I just want to make sure you got all that.
I'm in Seafoam Island without surf.
Listen, I didn't know. I almost forgot strength. Oh. That's touche, dude. I see what you did there. I did. I have not been upping the encounter. You don't know where? No, that's the other one. I don't think so. Why? Oh, cool. I mean, I use the Chick-fil-A one, so you can just use the Raisin King ones. Yeah. I have never really tried or sought it out, but as of right now, at least, just I'll do you because I use the entire Chick-fil-A one that he sent us, so you can use the Raisin Kings ones. Oh, what were once white shoes? This one? Wait, white shoes. This one? These ones? Okay. Going dark, chat. Yeah. One. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. Oh yeah, here. Chase, I found a seat for you. This. There you go, gamer. Hold on, chat. I really hope this is not the shiny because this looked weird. Thank God. Okay, we're good. Yep, and then we're good. And then we just. I did it. Oh, now you want to help me.
He is talented.
I did it, chat. What's TP? Toilet paper. Yeah.
I just have to get to it, and I saw a Squirtle, so I'm gonna catch it first.
Squirrel.
I just saw the background and I was like, oh, we're double resetting.
Absolutely.
Vandy looking down and saying he found a seat for Chase. I thought he was telling Chase to sit on his lap.
You want me to?
That's not awesome.
That's freaking funny, actually. That's really funny. Ayo. I'm trying to get mold trace for NDAs. Hey, get that burnt chicken. Get that burnt chicken.
Bird chicken.
My legs hurt. Oh my gosh, me too. It was like that yesterday.
What is people?
Yeah, it was nothing. Let's listen to this one. Chat, let me know if the background music needs to be turned up or down. But we're cooking right now.
I'm wondering if this island
If you follow like the holes where the rocks can go down, then you'll forcefully surf to like a specific location. If you go up the ladder once, you'll find the actual strength puzzle that you need to complete to then go to Articuno. Yeah. What? I mean, yeah. Alright. Have fun.
Have a good night.
Have fun. Have a good night is crazy. Alright, Vandy, do you think that adding a set of increased weight on exercises will help me move more weight? Did 3 sets of bench, 135, and 1 set of 155. Adding a set of increased weight. Higher weight, lower reps is a way to gain strength, meaning, yes, you will move more weight. So if you're wanting to gain strength, even if you only do sets of like 3 or 5, that will still help you get used to that weight so then you can add more in like the future. If you're kind of wanting to tone down or like sculpt a little bit, I would do lower weight, higher reps to where you're doing like 10 to 12, and you can do that pretty consistently with sets. But if you're wanting to move more weight, yes, like if 155 is your max, then I would maybe do like a set of 10 of like whatever your warm up is, and then a set of like 8 to 10 of something that you can do, and then probably move up to around your max. Don't necessarily max every single time, but around your max where you can do a couple sets of like 3 to 6. I was told one of my friends maxing out at 455 on squats isn't normal today. That is higher than your average male, for sure. That is definitely higher than your average male. Yes. That is very, very, very high. That is very good. Normal, it's a relative term. I don't think not normal sounds like it's a bad thing. No, it just means your legs are strong. Not normal is a terrible way.
How dare you have strong legs?
Not normal is a terrible way to congratulate someone on lifting heavy weight. Dude, what you just did, not normal. Do you freak? Like what? Like, no, it just means you're strong. Like, what the heck? Yeah, that means that Caden's a freaking not normal either, because that dude lifts things like is really fun and stuff. It makes Chase and I feel really good about ourselves. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I've been doing 5 reps right away. My 8 to 10 is about 95. If your 8 to 10 is 95, then definitely go up to like maybe 125 if you can do that for like 6 to 8. And then kind of pump that out. If you're wanting more weight, higher weight, lower reps. 100%. I love this song. Super Mario Sunshine. Hi, Thomas. How's your fantasy matchup? I don't like checking it while we're going. Because I don't want it to impact my mood. Right now, all I know is that the Falcons play in 1 minute. The Falcons play in 1 singular minute.
And that is all that matters.
And I'm scared because last time we played the Panthers, they were like 1-12 and we lost. And it really makes me mad. What up, Shiny Damo? How are you, buddy? Yeah. There you go. I'm glad you can sit. I'm sorry you don't have a back rest, but.
What do you mean? Oh, no, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, little kitty cat. At least Bentley's fine. Thank you for guarding the door, Benny. Savannah, did you gym today? I did not today because I knew Chase was coming over and I knew I had not an earlier shift, but I didn't think I had time to go work out, come back, and then see Chase and then watch. So It's one stinky guy in the corner. Yes, Chase.
No, I'm not stinky.
No, stay.
I don't stink.
Oh, he doesn't stink though. He doesn't stink. He may do this stanky leg though. Do the stanky leg. Do the stanky leg. How did you hurt your ankle, Chase? Why are you in a cast? I stanky leg too hard. It was just I was feeling the groove and all of a sudden snap. Legs dead. Push-ups today. I might actually do a few push-ups. Yeah. I think I need to wait for Lindz potentially, or maybe Chase can just hold back Bentley because he does not like it when I do push-ups. He thinks I'm hurting myself. Yeah, he will freak out if I do push-ups. Yeah, I can definitely do some push-ups though today. I think that's a great idea for sure. Yeah, because I still owe you guys 300.
You still have 300 push-ups?
Yeah.
Oh, boy, you better get on that.
Yeah, I've been doing like 50 a day, but like yesterday I did legs and I didn't want to do anything else. What's your favorite relaxing thing to have on in the background? For me, it's always like a show that I've already seen, right? So like a lot of the things that I do, this was obviously like pre-Subathon, but hey, we're all done. We're all done. A lot of the time what I'll do is like if I know I need to do like work, I'll put on a show that I've already seen and then I'll be on my phone a little bit while I'm eating, just because if I put on like a new show, I'm not going to get up. I'm not going to get up off the couch. So it'll be like a comedy, like Brooklyn Nine-Nine, How I Met Your Mother, Friends, like things like that, to where it's just nice background noise. It's like a little happy show and I can just watch it and not really like care what I miss. That's kind of like what I like. Mine's either like my dance show or you guys in the background every night before bed. Yeah, that's another great thing about the Subathon is you guys can literally put it on whenever. I don't know how I'm sleepy time like sound because I'm like screaming, but it's an honor. I'm sad. The only shiny legend I have is Solgaleo, but at least it's a cool one. Yo, shiny Jasp, that's a sick one. You got the red lion? You should get Lunala next. My favorite shiny legendary. I've never seen Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Tay, I'm not going to overhype it, but of all of the shows I've seen, it made me laugh the most. It is, in terms of like hilarity, it is my favorite. I think it is more funny than The Office.
In terms of sitcoms, it is the one you would like the most.
That's coming from him. He knows you. So, listen, if you want a show to watch, I personally love Brooklyn Nine-Nine. The first season's the worst, but that's of every sitcom. She's out. She's snoring right now. Well, the kitty. Aww. What'd Jay say? He said that of all of the sitcoms, it's the one that he thinks you would enjoy the most. And he knows you really well, so. Brooklyn Nine-Nine is so good, dude. It's so freaking funny. Captain Holt is my second favorite, like, comedy character behind Michael Scott. Because Michael Scott is just... He might be the single greatest, like, show character of all time for me, besides, like, maybe Jon Snow. Because Jon Snow's my goat. They wrote the ending to Brooklyn Nine-Nine really well. Yeah. I think they also did a really good job, like... There's no other way to describe this, but there's a very negative connotation when I say this, but, like, they did a good job of being, quote-unquote, political without actually being political. Like, they brought up and talked about, like, actual issues, but they did it in a really funny way or in a way that, like, it wasn't so in your face. You know what I mean? Where, like, you feel like you're not even watching a TV show anymore. You're almost watching like a political documentary. You know how some movies or shows do that with some scenes? They did it really well. It was such a well-written show. It was awesome. So funny. Charles is hilarious. He's such a goober. Yeah, it's a great show. The Backstreet Boys of Brooklyn Nine-Nine is hilarious. It has the single greatest cold opening of any show with I Want It That Way. Yes. Like that is the greatest cold opening of any show I've ever seen. And that's the only scene I've seen. Unfortunately, it's the best cold opening, but there have been a couple other ones that, like, I died. I was laughing so hard. Dude, they're so good. They are so freaking good. All right. Falcons-Panthers game's on, baby. Let's go. Cousins. It's in Carolina, yeah. Yeah, it's in Carolina. Yeah. Hole and Kevin are such a cute couple too. Dude, Hole is my goat. Hole is my goat, and they're dog cheddar. Little corgi. If anything, Tay, there's a corgi in the show that like is a recurring character. So if anything, watch it for the corgi. Hi, kitty. I named my dog Ghost after Jon Snow. That's sick. Ghost is a dope name for a pet. That's straight. I'm gonna name mine Advanced GG. I'm just kidding. Oh my gosh. Good luck on Articuno. Thank you. Fun fact, he's also doing Articuno.
I'm gonna find it before him.
Never. Yeah, you will. I thought you meant you were gonna like find it eventually. I was like, you still haven't gotten to the bird?
No, I got the bird.
Yeah, if you find it before me, that'd be.
If I wasn't at the bird, I'd have left my.
Oh.
Long enough and retired.
Yep, I'm done. I'm 100% rooting for Chase to find it first. Thanks, guys, for your support. Really means a lot to me, everyone. Yeah, it was Dino. Friggin' heck. You're so funny, Dino. Dino, like, literally, I think this is the first time I've ever interacted with Dino is the Subathon, probably like 10 days ago. And since then, he has very rapidly gone towards the let's torment Vandy. And it, like, rapidly.
Support is no support.
Uh-huh. I hope Vandy gets it versus Alice. It's an honor. It is an honor. I'm at 266, man. Oh my gosh.
You still got 4,740 to go.
On top of the topic of comedy, I was watching Brad Williams, the comedian, and a little person telling the story of when he met John Stamos, who had a fear of little people. That's crazy, actually. Oh my gosh. John Stamos had a fear of like little people?
Little people are scary.
That's crazy. Wow. Okay. I did not know that. Is this like a common knowledge thing? I don't really keep up with Mr. Stamos. Ever since Full House ended. Like 10 years ago. Full House? I don't know when it ended. I guess 10 years ago was 2014. Maybe 20 years ago. Maybe 20. Oh my gosh. Insane. I'm going to get a puppy and name it Destroyer of the Universe.
We did have a kitten at a shelter once that was named Obelisk the Tormentor.
I don't know if you guys heard that. Please say it louder.
We had a shelter kitten that we named Obelisk the Tormentor.
Literally, Obelisk the
I think I
Tormentor.
have a picture of it actually. For a second.
Is it blue? Is it?
No, it's white.
Obelisk the Tormentor as a cat is crazy. Come here, Obelisk.
Oh, no,
Come
it's
here.
better when you see it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I do have the picture of him.
Oh my gosh.
This is Obelisk.
I need to see
I'm gonna show
Obelisk.
chat, this is Obelisk.
Chat, are you guys ready to see the face of an Egyptian god? Meet Obelisk the Tormentor. Hold on. Why is it? Oh, wait, what the fluff? What the? I don't know. Chat, meet Obelisk the Tormentor. Stare into the face of defeat, Kaiba. Obelisk the Tormentor, the Egyptian god. And his sister's name was Bree. Oh my gosh, that is incredible. That is awesome. Oh my gosh. But Kaiba was the one who used Obelisk. Not well, but then Yugi took it. Then Yugi yoinked it. I should have said stare into the face of defeat Merrick, because I think that's what he said. Or maybe he didn't. Maybe he did say that to Kaiba. He said it to Merrick. Stare into the face of defeat, Merrick. I don't think he ever used it against Kaiba, but he definitely used it against Merrick. Yugi did use all three, but not against Kaiba. I also don't know why. I mean, like, yeah. Yeah.
That's how the series ended.
Not the whole
Actually, no,
series.
that's wrong.
That's how we beat Yugi. Or that's how we lost to Yugi, technically. Yeah, that's how the full series ended, yeah. But that's how the best arc ended was. Yeah, literally using Slifer to kill the other two. And then himself was terrible. Oh my gosh. I saw the opposite. I saw a ferocious dog named Cupcake. Okay. So Chase has these tiny little kittens named like Obelisk, and then you're like, oh, your dog's name's Cupcake, and it's like this massive Great Dane.
That's more accurate. Yeah.
Yep. That is correct. We are playing the Panthers right now in gym. Yeah, we had a 3-and-out, so that was tough.
Yeah, this was-
I've named a Giratina Cuddles before. Well, friggin' Tay has Kiram Black, the name Fluffy. He's not Fluffy. No, he's not. I guess I haven't pet him. You're right. I've only hit him with moves.
That is. Do not say that, damn.
It's a Pokemon. It's a Pokemon. Oh my gosh. One time my brother tore up one of his blue eyes because he was mad that I kept beating him with the blue eyes ultimate dragon. He tore up one of your blue eyes. That's so mean. Oh. Yo, Raising Chaos. Thank you so much for the sub. Gamer, appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. I named my Eternatus Nibbles. My Yveltal was Fluffkins. That is awesome. That is awesome. I'm a massive Yu-Gi-Oh fan. I watch Yu-Gi-Oh like every night before I go to bed. It's one of those shows that I just put on. Then I just like listen to it. But I don't really, I watched a little bit of GX. I watched like the first couple episodes of 5Ds and I've never seen another one. I'm going to play TCG Card Shop Simulator. Hey, have fun, Styles. I literally just ordered Yu-Gi-Oh cards. No way, winner. Let's go. That's actually hilarious. Wait, does Retro Island have Yu-Gi-Oh cards just so I can, like, maybe? Because if they do, winner, you have an amazing store that you can buy Yu-Gi-Oh cards from if they sell them. I don't actually know if they do. They just have the games. They don't have the cards. Okay.
That's a good game, though.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I freaking love their store. Oh my gosh. Unfortunately, no. It's awesome. They have like some really crazy cool things for sure. I had Obelisk at one point. That's sick. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not like I collected Yu-Gi-Oh for like a month, maybe back when I was like, I think 12. But if there were a couple cards that I would want, it would be like Blue Eyes, Dark Magician, like Karibo, like a lot of like the Yu-Gi cards, like the OG ones.
My favorite card was Blue Eyes Shining Dragon. It was a movie promo.
Blue Eyes Shining Dragon.
Yeah. It had like a almost pyramid style head.
Oh, he's cool.
It was sick.
Oh, he's strong too.
And very broken.
Very strong.
Very, very broken.
I will say, I think Yu-Gi-Oh's card game is much cooler than Pokemon's card game.
So complicated.
Yeah, well, like I would say like the original rules, maybe like the show rules where like, you know, people can't win in one turn. You know, back when it was like fun. I think that was a lot better.
Can you imagine if they did the anime the same way that they do modern Yu-Gi-Oh?
No,
Where it's just one turn.
no, that was awful. Would never watch it.
An entire episode dedicated to one turn.
Yeah, no. Y'all make me want to play Yu-Gi-Oh again. Teehee. Sorry. Lo siento.
When Pot of Greed meant something.
Back when Pot of Greed meant something. That's so good.
It does mean something. It's still banned.
It's banned?
Yeah, Pot of Greed's been banned for like a decade.
You just draw 2 cards.
No, you draw 3 cards.
No, Pot of Greed is 2.
It used to be 3.
No way. I know for a fact Pot of Greed is 2. Pot of Greed card.
Because there's Pot of Greed and then there's Shard of Greed.
Pot of Greed. Draw 2 cards.
But Pot of Greed's been banned for years.
Why would it be? That's crazy. That is crazy. That's why it's banned. Vandy, it's so good. +1 card advantage is extremely good.
Yeah. You can use Shard of Greed, but you can only have 2 per deck.
Well, okay, but then what about Graceful Charity? Draw 3, keep 2? Or ban 2? Get rid of 2? I feel like that's arguably better.
I would agree. I think they just don't want to look through Pot of Greed.
That's insane.
There are cards that have been banned for like a decade, but they just won't remove the ban because they're so long.
God cards are banned. Graceful Charity's banned.
Ouch.
It's drawing 2 cards with no downside.
It would benefit mill decks way too much.
I'm flabbergasted, if I'm being honest with you. Like I'm floored. What if I filled my deck with just Exodia and Pot of Greed?
There's a 3 card limit, buddy. How you gonna do that?
Okay, Pot of Greed and Graceful, or Exodia and Graceful Charity.
You also have to have minimum 40 cards.
Like 40 different cards.
No, just 40 total cards.
Right.
But you can only have 3 copies of
Yeah. So
card.
15 Exodias.
But there's limitations to other cards. Exodia, you can only have 1 copy of each Exodia piece.
What about an anything goes format?
That would be messed up.
An anything goes format.
You have the 5 pieces of Exodia, and then you have 35 Pot of Greed.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I draw till I get them. If I don't go first, I'm boned. But if I go first, I win. An anything goes format. I think I found the strat. I don't know. Like, think about it. Think about it. How do you lose? How do you lose? If you have 3 Pot of Greed cards in your deck, you can keep drawing cards with no drawback. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Or what about that Heart of the Underdog card where you keep drawing until you don't get a monster? What if I have Heart of the Underdog?
You just keep drawing Pot of Greed.
And I keep drawing Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Pot of Greed. Look what I summoned. That's right. Pot of Greed. This lets me draw 2 cards. Oh my gosh. Games were better when we were kids. I mean, I just think like to Yu-Gi-Oh's credit, and probably Pokemon as well, but maybe not quite as much because Pokemon's not as complicated. Like, it's hard to continually make new cards and have like new things in the game without like people finding insane strategies that you didn't think about. You know what I mean? So I guess banning things is like the best way to do it. But like,
No, Pokemon's never had an issue with that.
yeah.
Pokemon's never had to ban anything. They make it pretty balanced.
Has there ever been a card in like a TCG game for Pokemon that's been banned? Does anyone know? Any TCG Pokemon connoisseurs in the chat?
Someone quick go to Google.
Right. That's right, Gordon.
A Sneasel card in Gen 2 was banned.
A Sneasel card in Gen 2. Okay. Interesting.
Sneasel card, yeah.
Shout out Sneasel. Shout out Sneasel.
Jaden's
That one was cool. I didn't love Jane as a protagonist. I thought his deck was kind of repetitive. But
The show itself, XD was just one of the best.
Or is it XD or no? Not XD. That's Gale of Darkness. Sorry, that's Gale of Darkness. I had a Crystal Beast deck. I do remember that. Archeops is banned in TCG. It's just like banned now.
Like Archeops.
Wow.
Why is Archeops banned?
Because he doesn't have Defeatist. Shout out Archeops. Big shout out to Archeops. Big Archeops fan. No Defeatist. Rawr.
You can make an Exodia fusion and some help you get Exodia.
Oh my gosh, that's ridiculous. Jane's your goat. Really? Wow. Interesting. Then random question. Did you try the haiku flavor of Advance? I did not. I tried to get it from my partnership manager, but because it was such a big promotion, they weren't obviously like giving out to like for like some creators to promote or anything like that. But I did not end up doing that, unfortunately. That was back when money was really tight because that was back when I just moved. But I did not try it, unfortunately. I hated Seto. I liked Seto. Seto Kaiba. I like Seto. But I like villains, so.
It's like that he was a rich snobby kid that lost to a middle class 3-foot tall kid. He dedicated his entire life to destroying his life.
Literally his entire career. Oh my gosh. Hey, you go, Casey. I'm not a bully fan. I'm not a bully fan. I like villains, chat. You guys know I love like villains. I love Thanos. I love Voldemort. I just like the bad guys. I like the bad guy. Doesn't mean I Those are bullies. Not all the time. Thanos wasn't a bully. He was a dick. Difference.
That's wild.
Difference. He wasn't a bully. Bully picks on the weak. All right, those are bullies. They pick on like those like less like you know like less than them or something like that.
You don't think that Thanos picked on people weaker than him?
But the Avengers aren't weaker than him. They had powers.
Every planet that
Well, that was just a
wiped
snap of the
out
fingers.
half of-
He thought it was mercy.
He did some planets manually.
I guess he did do some plans manually. That's a fair point. Like the lesser half of the universe. Okay, Chad, he maybe was a bully. All right, he was a bully. Okay, all right, you win. All
He
right.
was a bully.
He was a bully. Okay, I'm sorry. Did we really just get scored on? Oh, Falcons. Oh, Falcons. It's all right. I'm not worried. Victory! Ultron was a sick villain as well. Ultron, I like his origin. It was literally freaking, it was Iron Man. I thought it was really cool. I love Kaiba's Blue Eyes White Dragon jet mech thing.
Oh yeah.
Jet mech? Wait, his XYZ dragon? If it's not in the original series, I have no idea.
It's not in the original.
I have no idea. Pegasus creep me out. Yugi boy. Yeah, I actually kind of liked Pegasus. I thought he was a cool character arc. His actual mech. I guess I didn't really know what it is. Blue eyes, white dragon mech. Okay, not like card. Blue eyes, white dragon. I mean, I guess it's a mech. I guess it's a mech. The Orica? I don't know.
It just looks like the regular dragon.
It looks like a regular dragon. It's the Pokemon. Interesting. I don't know what his mech thing was then.
Shout out to Dragon Spirit of White. Fairies Blue Eyes X skill with it.
Who does?
Dragon Spirit of White.
W. Wait, okay. Blue eyes, white dragon jet. Oh, that thing. Homie got 0 defense. No. Oh, by the way, you can sit on the chair now. Cat's over there.
Where did you come back?
She can have the stool. Or she can be on your lap. Yeah, I think she's going back into your mom's room. I went so happy yesterday if Carolina beat Bama. I know. That would have been a crazy. Did you see the guy who picked off the South Carolina? He almost took a knee, which would result in a safety. And that would have been 2 points. That would have been crazy. I liked my deck. Oh, the Harpy ladies. Yeah, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Pretty interesting. Ohio State game ended weirdly last night. That quarterback is an idiot. I'm so glad Ohio State lost. L.
So am I.
Woo. Harpy lady decks are actually really fun. That's cool. I think Maya was a pretty cool character. They did her well, showing off like her strength. You know what I mean? Yu-Gi-Oh did strong independent women before it was cool.
I think it was nice to have someone just harassing Joey the entire series.
I'm jumping Joey Wheeler. Anyone else want more of Darts' deck? He cheated. What the fluff is infinite power? What does that even fluffing mean? He summoned a serpent, literally infinite. There's no way that's a real card. I don't believe it. I don't believe that's a real card. Or at least ban it, because that seems a little unfair to me. Seems a little unfair. Manny, favorite Tapu? Coco. You cheated every game. What's your point? No, he didn't cheat. It's not his fault. He outsmarted his opponents. Yugi summoned Dark Magician Girl. Yeah. The goat. Divine Serpent Gech. It doesn't have infinite power, does it? Or does it? The Divine Serpent Gech. Dude, what is going on, Kerr? You're freaking 1 for 4 for 1 yard, gamer. What are we doing? Sheesh. What up, Guru? You do?
Yeah, we have 5 minutes to kill it.
Oh.
So I'm trying to figure out exactly what the easiest way to kill it is. That way.
Okay, I might do that right now then too. I think well, because I have poison gas, so I think I got a poison gas.
Oh, so I think I toxic turn 1.
Yeah.
And then I go into EV, and then I just spam Buzzy Buzz.
Or I could just go into my level 95 Vulpix. But that's not in the spirit of the run.
That would be cheating.
Yes. Okay, chat. I think I'm gonna see if I can't kill this thing at least.
Oh, yeah, no, I can sweep this thing if I need to. That's
Okay.
EV sweeps this thing.
Yeah. My EV just isn't in my party. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I can KO this thing if this is the shiny and I have to do this on like. Oh god. Okay.
I mean, it's a lot of time
Okay.
to work with, to be fair.
Yeah, 5 minutes is a lot. I'm gonna just make sure, like low 40s. This thing's 50. Yeah. So, well. Yeah, like this thing's level 40. So I can poison gas, right? Articuno, you're gonna reflect. That's totally fine.
So we just start switch after.
See, that's worst case scenario. Do I die like immediately? Do I die to this? No, I have high special defense. You're fine. Okay.
Imagine if you got frozen against the shiny.
Oh my god, don't even. Okay, so I poison it, and then it just slowly goes down. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage. I probably just die here, but if not, I just... Okay, so I do die here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
You can see the timer with your camera.
Oh, the timer's up there. Oh my god. Okay. But like again, he's going he's going down.
As say, the battle's going fast.
Yeah, and then I do have Butt Stallion.
And Delilah.
And Delilah. So I think we can beat this. Let me see. Let me just kind of simulate it a little bit. Let me just flamethrower. Ice beam. I eat this. Okay. It's a unique way to say eat, but and then you're bulky, so I don't think it's gonna do that much. Yeah, we win this.
Yeah,
We
you're fine.
okay.
You'll be good.
We're good.
You'll
We're
be
good. We're
good.
good. We just can't miss poison gas twice, or he can't like immediately kill us. You know what I mean? Like that's worst case scenario.
Half my team's weak, so.
That's fun. Hunting Jerry is so painful. Correct. That's why most people haven't done it yet. Yeah. How did you learn to multitask that well? Read chat quickly, play, and watch football. I mean, this is very mindless. You know what I mean? Like this, I only really need to pay attention. This, I only really need to pay attention to once, like every minute. Watching football, all I really do is glance over and I kind of glean the information that I need. Chat is my main priority right now. For something like this, because I understand that watching this probably isn't like the most fun thing. You know what I mean? It's just me soft resetting for a bird, which is why I think like chat commentating and stuff like that is a lot more important right now. And then periodically just kind of like looking over, but like right now, I won't even need to look at the screen. Like I'm just spamming A. It is just a bird until it's shiny. Then it's my bird. And that is my bird. Once it's shiny, it's my bird. I hate Pikachu. Let's go, but I haven't started yet because we need the Joy-Cons for it. Yeah, Joy-Cons are a must for this game, which is weird. But I really want those Joy-Cons from Etsy, even though I don't normally use Joy-Cons all that much. I love the Etsy ones that Lynn showed. Oh my gosh. I'm at 500 Pidgeys now. Yeah. I'm surprised you have that many Pokeballs.
That's a lot of Pidgeys.
Yeah. A lot of people are doing a badge quest now. Chloe's doing, or not Chloe. Kimberly's doing one. Shaylin's doing one. Z-Dog is doing one. Ninjium is doing one. So we got at least 4 people doing a badge quest right now.
Alright, we done one.
Neither have I until now.
I think the Articuno might just transfer to home and restart.
Yeah. Okay. Want to hear the names of the members I want as my final team for the badge quest? Don't you also have Weezing and Grimer that you're going for? Or no, Muck and Magneton? Oh my gosh, yeah, Alice is so Alice is also doing a badge quest. And she one of her ones that she's doing the trades. You know, in this game there are trades for the Alolamons.
Oh yeah.
She's
you
resetting
for
from and she's gonna reset that.
Oh, those animations are like a minute and a half long.
They're pretty long, but thankfully she doesn't need to reset because you can do it like so like for Meowth, you can, if you have 50 Meowths, you can just
keep trading?
trade.
Oh, and then you can reset.
And then you reset all the, yep.
Mass trade. Okay.
Yep. So that's at least
That sounds
good,
good.
right? Which is nice. What's up, Elizabeth? I'm not even the biggest fan of Let's Go and I want to do one. Yeah. I think this is probably the best. This is the best game I would feel like to do a badge quest. This or PLA, but for PLA, you have to determine what a badge is. I'm at 1302 for Growlithe. Oh my God, Shaylin. Shaylin, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but I need picture of Growlithe when you get it ASAP.
I need a picture of the candy that you have. All the Growlithe.
Yeah, I mean, homie's rich at least, right? Shaylin's got to be just rolling in it.
Oh yeah, because you can sell the candy game.
Yeah, because you can only hold 999.
You definitely get more than $9.99 off of.
Yeah. Yep. Oh yeah. Homie has many. Oh, yeah. How do you determine what a badge is in PLA? It's kind of like you make your own rules. Like, again, if this video does really well, my next one that I'll do is probably in PLA. And it kind of just depends on, like, what I decide what a badge would be. Like, what is around, like, 8 to 12 number for PLA. I don't know. I've known it. For like a dream team quest as well. Okay. I mean, Ponyta. I probably won't double up. Yeah, because like because Ponyta, I literally just have to do the quest, and that'd be great.
I'd like to state now that the Larvitar is not in VA. I am actually going to.
I feel like he will. I feel like he will be, right? Because he has a mega.
Yes.
Right. Hey, Bijan scores! Bijan! Bijan! Woo! He has been, but also he's been hurt, and people don't talk about it. And Tyler Gio's been a good backup, so. The final team I want for my badge quest is Toasty the Charizard, Baku the Hypno, Construct the Magneton, Lieutenant Flo the Seadra, Moodigan the Muck, Skeletal the Marowak. I love it. Love it.
I like the Marowak.
Love it. Bijan Honey Mustard scored. God. Bijan Robinson chat. That's this guy. It's him. It's this guy. The plan I tried to repot likely won't make it. Kind of sad about it. No, Tay. No. I'm sure he appreciates all of the work that you put into him. Yeah, if I own real plants, they would die immediately. I'm being so real. That's why I get fake ones. I have fake ones everywhere in my room. Shout out Ferb and Balthazar. Why not? I have Balthazar. I'm pretty good with plants. I can see you being really good with plants. For sure. By the way, your cactus died. The one that you had at the old place. For sure. Just annihilated.
Probably overwatered it.
I underwatered it because I never watered it. I forget.
That poor baby cactus.
Yep. It lasted a long time, though, I will say.
You gotta try to kill cactus.
Yeah, and I succeeded. Let me tell you. Yeah. Hey, what's up, JJ Gamer? How are you?
The one that it came off of is still alive and kicking.
Hey, let's go.
It hit me in the face when I unloaded it off the truck.
Did Razor? Do you remember when Razor? Because I think me and Razor moved in what, a day before you in our old place, a couple days before you. No.
No, we all showed
Yeah. Do you remember when Razor dropped his PC out of the van? That was the most depressing thing I have ever seen. To freaking get a new one. That was really depressing. I felt so bad for him. It was like a brand new day. He's exhausted from driving all the way, like 13 hours. The first thing he brings in is his PC with the case just shattered. And we're like, oh, okay. I felt so bad for him. And then the PC that he got to replace it was the most garbage pre-built I have ever seen. He returned it and finally got a new one. And the one that he has now has been kicking for a good while, but I felt so bad. That was awful. Like, what a way to start your new life. It was a shattered PC. Oh, that was so depressing. I know. It was really sad. It was really, 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 really sad. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was really sad, but everything worked out in the end. Woohoo! Razor also got he had a spur of the moment WWE SmackDown whatever purchase. Yeah, on Friday night. So we literally watched it in person, which was sick. And I was like, let's go. He texts us. He's like, guys, I'm going to be home really late tonight. Don't be alarmed. I'm watching wrestling. And we're like, King, let's go. That's that King shiznit right there. I mean, you could always be in debt on an Animal Crossing island. I'd rather be in debt on an Animal Crossing island than in real life. I can't wait for Vandy to watch wrestling. Did you guys unlock that? You did! Hooray! That's so fun. I love that. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it works out 'cause we were already gonna plan a WWE and then we got
Oh, well, there we go. Yeah, dude, our upstairs is sick now. The projector.
We gotta figure out how to put the Wii to it.
Yeah, we gotta figure it out. Hopefully there's no like really bad
Input line.
yeah.
There probably will be.
Hooray!
Just adds to the fun.
Yeah, how's the fun? Smash Bros with the delay. Actually, Ben would still win. Maybe he gets the delay only.
We find the controllers just have like 3 seconds of inventory.
Do you think we'd win? Even then? No.
I've not played Smash Bros in like 3 years.
Yeah, I haven't either. It's tough. It's tough. I think I've beaten Ben once, and that's when I was Jigglypuff, and he was, I think, random. Every other time I got rocked. What's up, Alan? How are you?
I'm not good at fighting games.
I've been Johnny hunting on the Switch Lite on Let's Go Eevee. I'm getting a Switch OLED next month. Do you not want to wait and save for the Switch 2? I don't know if it's coming out anytime soon, but yeah, the Switch 2.
They're finally releasing a new Nintendo console eventually.
Oh, wait. Sorry, chat. I had to take care of this.
All this talk about Switch OLED and Switch 2 back in my day, we had the Lite Switch.
Oh, yeah, we had the back in
I
my
forgot the
day.
Switch Lite was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I actually almost did buy one, but like technically if you buy a Switch, you have a Switch Lite. I gave up on Turtwig. No, X-Boy, no! What's Chase's favorite Pokemon?
Larvitar.
Larvitar. I was about to say small man, but the dude weighs like, what, 300 pounds?
No, he's like 56 kilograms.
Isn't that like a frick ton?
I think I might actually.
Larvitar weight. 160. My bad. That's on me.
What is that in kilograms?
What is that? $72 kilograms for all you non-Americans. Actually, I don't even know who uses. No one. Everyone uses freaking pounds. Yeah, that's crazy. Why?
Outside of the US uses pounds.
Why? Oh god. Why is this? People also asked, how many kilograms is a 145-pound woman? Why are people asking that? Why do you care? What is that even? Why? Why is that any different? Okay, sure, whatever. People are weird. I don't care.
How many kilograms is a kilogram?
How many kilograms is 100 kilograms? That's like people like, all right, chat, what weighs more, a pound of feathers or a pound of bricks? Everyone's like, well, bricks are heavier. It's like, chat, they're the same. A pound of water. A pound of water. Hey, much love, Guru.
People definitely use kilograms. Y'all Americans are just weird.
We are.
Facts.
That's why there's an entire SNL skit about how weird we are.
Isn't there multiple SNL skits about?
Yeah, now there's two. There's two where it's like, I dream of a free country where we take out the U in some British words, where we will use yards only in a sport of football, where you play with your hands. Like, it is one of the best skits. I talked about it yesterday. It is one of my favorite SNL skits of all time. It's so good, dude. So good. Oh.
Someone in the UK asked me to explain American football, and I genuinely struggled.
It's probably pretty hard, yeah. When do you use your feet? When you want to get extra points. Sometimes 1 and sometimes 3.
And when you're changing possession.
Yeah, when you're changing possession.
But in 2 different forms.
Yep. One time a machine holds it. One time you throw it to a different guy and then he punts it really far.
You just kick it actively and play. No, then you get a penalty.
No, then you get a penalty. Why not just tackle the guy? You can, but it's a penalty. Then what stops him from kicking it really far? Nothing. You just kick it far. That's the good part.
Specific times it has to be kicked off of the mountain.
Yep.
And other times it has to be kicked while it's being set by another person.
Yep. But if it's really windy, then someone can actually hold it instead of the mount. Why doesn't everyone play indoors? We're weird. Why doesn't everyone just have like a stadium where you can close the roof? America, son. Freedom. Freedom. That's why. It's so stupid, dude. It's so dumb and I love it.
All of the closed roof stadiums are also in like the most neutral weather
Right?
territories ever.
Like,
the open roof.
Everyone up north is like, we don't want a dome. 8 feet of snow, let's do it. And people were like cold and warm is like, it's always like 75. They're like, we need protection from the outdoors.
The Dolphins who were like,
Hurricane? Yeah, hurricane. We have Tua. Well, actually not anymore. We'll just lightly toss it to Tyreek and the wind will make him faster. Like American football still has holder over drop goal rules, right, from rugby. Drop goal rules. Nevi, I'm gonna need some help here. The only thing I know about
rugby is man runs with ball and you hit people.
And they don't have any pads, so I fear them with every fiber of my being. Like with every fiber of my being. They terrify me for sure. What's the code for the Snow Point Temple? The code? As in like Reggie Gigas, you need all 3 other Reggies. Ice, Steel, and Un. Hey, you got this, kitty. Doug Flutie was the person to score a drop goal in 2006, Patriots versus Dolphins. What's a drop goal? What's a drop goal? A drop goal is a way to score points in rugby union and rugby league by kicking the ball over the crossbar. So yeah, no, for field goal in football, it's pretty much when you're close enough to the end zone, but you don't score. You can have a holder hold it, and then the kicker kicks it through the uprights into like the goal post. There is not a way to score where as you're running, you drop and kick it through the crossbar. That is not a way to score. Yeah, you would just look like a freaking weirdo. But I will say a couple football teams have actually adopted rugby players to either be like crazy runners or kickers. I know a few rugby players. I think one is actually on the Chiefs now. That is a thing that we're doing now. Because y'all are just freak athletes over there with rugby. How many people here are not subbed because I want to do something fun? Dino. What do you mean something fun, Dino?
Oh gosh, he's gonna kill all the non-subs.
Done. Control Alt Delete non-subs. Chat, I give you free content you want to run ads. That's so messed up. That's so messed up. I don't even know how to do that. Mods, can y'all do that? I really don't know how to do this. How do I do that?
I think you have to be in.
Is it here?
Yeah.
Clip that. Raid. Manage goals. Stream together. Sub only. Manage predictions. Manage poll.
I thought you could.
60 wait, ads.
Oh, can you not?
Mods, can you guys run an ad?
I don't think mods can trigger it. I think channel editors can trigger it, but I don't think mods can trigger it. Why is it not? You should be able to run it through there.
Right.
Why can't you click it?
You have recently ran an ad and must
Oh.
wait to run another.
Yeah.
Chad, I can't do it right now. I can run minute 30-second ad.
Oh, never mind. There you go.
There you go. All right, ad should be running. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the money, gamers. There we go. Weehoo. Oh, that's rude. You're the one who summoned it. Oh, wait, no, you got timed out. I thought you were saying it was rude. I ran an ad. I was like, that is the most messed up gaslighting thing I've ever heard. Yeah, someone timed him out. I'm doing that. Alice did, which is really funny. I legitimately thought that you said it was rude that I ran an ad after submitting with your channel points. Run ad. That's messed up. Oh my gosh. I was talking about you, Vandy. Dino, freaking. It is a thing you're able to do. Actually, field goals can be done in American football, just not common, according to Wikipedia. Drop kicks? Drop kicks are not in American football. Maybe back in like the 1960s, but not anymore. They are not a thing. Also, mod check. When you guys ban Dino? I mean, you technically are a mod, yeah. Ban. Sorry, timeout, not ban. Not bad. Not ban. 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 No. 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 Sorry. Rip Dino. See you never. Sorry. My bad. Man. I thought you were making a joke. No, I meant timeout. I didn't mean ban. But that is really funny, actually. That one needs a serious check. My bad. Mod check. Oh, that's really freaking funny. Oh my goodness gracious.
I only saw like a very small amount of leaks
Oh,
before I got them all blocked out.
Oh my gosh.
One of the few ones that I did was beta creative.
yeah. Chonky lad. Very chonky lad.
We have beta, not beta locker. I just want to know why they named him Subathon.
I don't know, but as long as his cry remained the same, I don't care what they would have done with it.
It's been a lot more painful and slow.
Ooh. Oh my gosh. That'd be insane. I'm scared. Imagine Mega Cricketoon and like Chase said, it's like it's the same cry but like lower and slower.
Really aggressive.
Ooh. That'd be freaking crazy. Now I want Mega Cricketoon. Gosh dang it. Now I want Mega Cricketoon really badly. Vandy going mad with power? No. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I am. Well, because it was banning Dino. What is this song? Chat, what's everyone doing right now? I know only what a couple of you guys are doing. AKA, I know those who are shiny hunting. That's crazy. I caught an alpha hippowdon and named her Big Bertha, as you should. Was it shiny? I'm eating pizza. I'm going for Pidgey. Didn't know that. Shiny hunting in PLA. I'm coloring. About to have Thanksgiving dinner. Oh, I forgot it. It's Thanksgiving for Canada. Let's go! Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. Do you guys eat the same things that we do here in America on Thanksgiving? Canada? Yeah, Canada. What's the problem? What's a Canada? The country north of America. Is it? What's up? What? Is this something I said? That's what I said. Canada. What? I don't get it. What is, chat? I'm saying Canada, the country, and they're like, "What's a Canada? The country." Chat. Canada. Canada.
Canada?
North of America.
Where's North America?
South of Canada.
South America?
Oh my gosh. Depends. Every family is different, but yes, we have turkey, potatoes, vegetables, ham. Okay. That's kind of what I was like wondering. Also, chat, my buddies and I My buddies and I are planning a Falcons game, like my college buds, because we go with one every year. And they said that one of our incentives should be that I go like we all go dressed as Pokemon characters. And I do think that would be a little funny because I would go dressed as Psyduck. I feel like that would actually be really freaking funny. We would not blend in at all.
No.
No.
You sure?
Yes.
That is a long
Oh my
explanation.
God.
What happened here?
We fumbled. God. We fumbled. That's awesome. Good job, Raymond McLeod. That would be hilarious. Do it. But that's like the thing though, is like we have so many other ones to do. We have so many other incentives. Oh, hey. Shiny? No.
No, I got the Mr. Mime yesterday.
Oh, that was so funny, actually.
I got the Mr. Mime yesterday.
You become unofficial mascots? Yeah. Like, what's a... Okay, I guess a Falcon Pokemon is technically Talonflame. So, if someone can find a Talonflame onesie, they could be a Falcon. I remember back when I hated Talonflame, I like was looking for like onesies and stuff. Yeah, all the way back then. But yeah, there's like no Talonflame merch besides like the sitting cutie now that the Gen 6 has been revealed. Back in my day. Yeah. Talonflame. Again, like I don't hate Talonflame anymore, chat. I just don't. I hate going against it in Unite because it's such a loser Pokemon, but I also like playing it. I'll say it. People can fly away. Such pansies. But I do play it and it's fun.
Pansies fly away. Then you have people like me that go fly.
Dive bomb.
I have 1 health and I have a dream.
I can land on this guy. Go as Gritty despite him being a hockey mascot from Philadelphia. Wait, Gritty? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You've seen Gritty. Hold on.
Have I seen Gritty? I
Yeah,
know
no,
nothing
no.
about it.
Right, but you know Gritty. Gritty. That's
Oh,
Gritty.
okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
have seen
See,
Gritty. I
yeah,
know
no.
Gritty.
Everyone knows Gritty.
I know Gritty.
Everyone knows Gritty. Everyone, even if you don't know sports, and you're like, "Who's Gritty?" If you see a photo, you know it's Gritty. You just know. Gritty's the goat.
It's like Pikachu Pokemon.
Yeah, you know
Everyone
Pikachu.
knows Pikachu.
Everyone knows Pikachu. Yeah, but the Gritty like reminds me of like one of those McDonald's. Like who's the purple McDonald's character? Like he just had a drink. The Freakazoid. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Crap.
What's his name, chat? What's the purple McDonald's Freakazoid? Grimace. Yeah, Grimace and Gritty, man. If they ever join forces, chat, it's Jover. Yeah, with the Grimace shake. That's what it was.
Grimace Shake was such a weird trend.
It was such a weird trend. It was trying to be the Harlem Shake, but wasn't as cool.
Huh?
Yeah.
I don't think we're thinking about the same trend with the Grimace Shake, buddy.
Wasn't it also like a dancing thing? I know the Grimace Shake was also like the
No,
drink.
I don't remember a single dance being associated
Really?
with the Grimace.
I thought the Grimace Shake and the Harlem Shake were like, because I know the Grimace Shake also was like the purple thing that everyone just, they would like throw the drink, I think, or they would like want to try it.
They would take a sip of it and then they'd do like a flash forward and then be passed out.
Oh, they would die. That's right. Okay. No, I'm not convincing you with the Gritty. I know the Gritty. Okay. No, I do remember that. The Harlem Shake was a time for sure.
Maybe what's the favorite with Bryce Young?
Yeah, for real. Can we also please have our defense back? Troy Anderson's not freaking playing today. He was out last game too. For leg, I think. Ankle. Give it a one. Chat 314. Anyone like 314? Because that's when we got the shiny. Darn. I tried to clip it.
On the other hand,
Don't you dare. Oh, okay, you're not loading it.
It's loading.
No, 314 is boring. You what?
Let me see the controller. You can touch me.
If you one-shot this, so right now, chat, Chase has my controller. He's
Yeah.
gonna do one reset. If he
It
gets
would be
this,
the funniest thing. It won't happen, but it would be the funniest thing ever.
I don't even like.
Imagine if I did it simultaneously. I'll wait. I'll wait in front of the start.
If you double it,
Oh crap! I'm already animation. Maybe I wait in front of your article.
well, you can click plus as well.
No, it's already too late.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's
You
already too late.
did not get it. Kelly, you click. Check that way faster than I do.
Look at that bird.
Yeah, you pretty.
Look at that bird.
Pretty bird.
Bird.
Pretty bird. Pretty bird. I love how, like, in the animation, we're looking around, like, where's this ominous energy coming from?
Do you see
He is.
art?
It's like Dora the Explorer. Hola, soy Dora. Do you see Articuno?
Is it over there?
No! Behind you! Oh,
Okay.
shit! There it is!
Wait a minute. That's a Pidgeot.
That's a Pidgeot. We gotta get out of here, chat. All right, 3:15, gamers. Here we go. He's like looking around, like, where's this ominous energy?
No.
Nothing. That would have been crazy,
That
I
would've
will
been
say.
hilarious.
Someone said if it was the shiny, you have to legally trade it to him. Oh my
No,
god.
It's not like when you had me reset for you on PLA. What was that for, Badoo? It was for something.
Shanks. I
Shanks.
think it's for Shanks, yeah. Oh my gosh. What's up, Lexi? How you doing, gamer? Welcome on in. Do the hue shift. Oh, I haven't busted out the hue shift in a while. It's a great time.
I would not with the shiny.
Yeah, I do love the shiny, but I'm amazed the Subathon is still going. Yeah. Dino comes back with a vengeance and times out Alice. That's so funny.
Tragic chat. Can we come out
What?
Dino again?
Oh my gosh, Dino also times out Z-Dog. What a master plan. Crazy. Dino's also timing out Mikey. Gamer, are you just timing out everyone?
He's like, chat doesn't need to exist.
And then Alana, but then Z-Dog said, come with me, Dino. Mods, you're gonna have a time. I'm sorry to call on you, but
I just give someone an hour.
this is vengeance. This is insane. This is insane. Also, chat, I didn't use the restroom, so I'm gonna hit you guys with the long cutscene as I use the restroom, and then I'll come back. It's like reverse Twitch chat. Yeah, right. It's literally like extinction. It's literally like extinction. Literally, Price said, I think I'm safe, and then Dino hits him with the ban. That's or the timeout. You're insane. You're insane, gamer. All right, 3:17, be right back. I'm guessing I didn't get it. Darn it.
Shiny, right there.
Yeah, we did it.
Oh. Shiny.
Hypnosy.
Nosy.
Hypnosy.
All your business.
Hi, Kimberly. I'm here while I'm stuck on the side of the road. Are you okay, gamer? Gamer? Are you okay? Why are you stuck? Hi, Benny boy. Oh, are you on the blankie? Yeah. Hi there, Benny boy. You want some kisses? Oh, thank you, Mr. Man. Thank you, buddy. I gotta give him kisses every once in a while. What's happening in the chat? Typical Sunday. True. Her tire blew out? Oh, gamer, I am so sorry. That sucks. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, gamer. That's awful. Hi, Kate. I'm gonna check the scores from the other games. 20-0. Chargers over Broncos. Okay. Yay, J.K. Dobbins scored. I started him. I do also have the Broncos defense. So that's awkward.
That's not pretty.
Nope. Oh, 17-3 Lions.
Oh.
David Montgomery.
Oh.
Goff, a 52-yard bomb.
What's that scope game going?
Oh my gosh. Kyle Pitts, a 52-yard bomb? Shit! Wait, okay. I officially hate Gen 1ers and their constant complaining. They're the reason why we didn't get Mega, or it was called Temp Fusion in the Gen 5 games. Because they completely that there wasn't enough Kanto. They complained that there wasn't enough Kanto. Huh?
What does that mean?
Huh?
What does not enough Kanto mean?
Yeah, what? Huh? Like Gen 1. Well, I mean, I understand that, but why did that get rid of Temp Fusion?
What?
Temp Fusion. So, Mega, or AKA in the source code, would be Temp Fusion. I mean, Mega Jinx should be a thing. Or, because they wanted to pander to Kanto like usual. But why not just take out some Mons, put in Gen 1 Mons, but still keep Temp Fusion? Coda. Oh. Mama Floof is home. Hello.
Hi.
Were you successful? All right. Hooray. Do you need help bringing in like groceries or something? Okay. Wait, Caden? Hi, Caden. Where's Caden? Am I an idiot?
Where?
Oh, no, that's not Caden. Sorry. We're talking to Linz's mom. Sorry. I was like, Caden's in the chat? He's at work? Bijan!
Let's go.
Bijan with the second touchdown! Yeah, sorry about that. Oh, my tire blew out on the way to work. I am so sorry, Kimberly. I hope you don't like this shouldn't ever be a thing, but like I hope your boss doesn't get you in like in trouble or get mad at you. Literally one time, so when I was working on my campus, as like a social media manager, my tire blew out and my boss came over and helped me fix it. Because he had like the little thing. So you know like when you have a hole in your tire, you can have that little like it's kind of like rubber, I guess, but you wrap it around like the pole and then you stick it in, and then when you release the pole, like the rubber kind of like fills the hole. He had that like on deck. So he literally came over. We helped move my tire up, rotated it so we could get to where the hole was. We found a nail, yeeted the nail out, and then we repaired it. And then literally by the time that we were done, because his finger got cut. So I had to do most of it at the time. And I just really struggled with it. Because it was my first time ever repairing a tire like this. And then afterwards, he's like, nah, just go back inside. He just didn't make me come into work. I'm like, where'd it go?
When you could have just used some flex tape.
Hi. No, ma'am. Sorry. Okay. I have taken them out twice though. So I think they should be good with that, but I have not fed them though. Yes. Also, Lola was hanging out in here a little bit. She has been socialed. So now I believe she is. Now I believe she's
passed out.
yes, I think she was sleeping in here a little bit. She was snoring. Yeah, it was cute. It was very cute. Yeah. No. All right. I don't think that many people want Gen 1 to be remade for the bajillion time it's a Gen 1er. I'm done with the remakes. Yeah, I don't want... The only thing that I would want for Gen 1 is that if they remade Gen 2 and then Kanto was there.
I'd say if they remade Heart Gold Soul Silver.
Yeah. If they remade like...
Remake Silver and Crystal again.
Or like instead of like if they did like another game in Gen 2. You know what I mean? If they did another game in Gen 2, maybe like Let's Go or like a side game in yeah, or something like that, or like a Legends game or a future game or something like that, and they did that, I would want Kanto because the Let's Go Celebi debate and all that, yeah.
Everyone wanted that. I still want that. It'd be so cool.
I would want it if it didn't interfere with like Gen 10 or anything like that. Like I'd be fine with another Let's Go game. I think they're beautiful. Yeah. Gen 10 gamers. Insane. I also sent you the DM about that conversation at 1:53 p.m. It's the whole thing. I read a little bit of it. Keep Gen 1 out? We don't need to keep Gen 1 out if it's already in the game. Just don't do Kanto if you don't like it. But that's why I love Heart Gold Soul Silver so much. There are 2 gens you go through. Gen 2 and Gen 1. That's goated.
I have a game that we can use Gen 3 and Gen 4.
Oh my gosh, that would go crazy. Because like there are like there is transportation to go to other regions, right? Like not even just planes, like Pokemon. Yeah, there's Pokemon.
No, just Corviknights.
I mean, you can also ride on like Latios. Latios. Okay, apparently it's just Corviknights. Hey, no worries, Alan. I can check it out here in a little bit when I get a break. We need Diamond Pearl Platinum remakes. That's true. We don't have one. Right, chat? We don't have one.
Yes, we do.
We don't have one.
Yes, we do.
We don't, what's it called? You sound stupid. Didn't even say anything, chat. I want that known. I tried to do like the
I forgot the names.
She sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so. What are you wearing? Jake from State Farm. Guys, she sounds hideous. Well, she's a guy, so. Golly, is that like a top? You sound stupid. Well, they're trash, so. They're okay. What's up, Z-Dog? I think that would be okay. But I kind of want Jota to do more towards Sinjo. Oh, yeah, like a Sinjo Ruins. I feel like it'd be cool. No, I'd be down with that. I'd be totally down with that. I think that'd be really cool. I'm down. I think there's a lot of things in Pokemon games that are like unexplored. I think there's a lot of things in Pokemon games that are a little bit unexplored right now, which I think is really cool. And I hope they do like even just like side games on them, like this Sinjo Ruins. Just Shuckle. Unexplored. Only one creature has explored Shuckle Shell, and get this, it's Dwebble. And who?
Hooper.
How do you know that? Why do you know that?
I feel like Hooper is definitely found just like a dead Shuckle and put it on as a hat.
This is my net, or killed the Shuckle.
Hooper would that, yeah.
Freedom! Oh my gosh. I would prefer a Alola in a retro Gen 2 style. Like, the thing that stinks about me is that, like, I feel like with Gen 5, if they remade Gen 5 in a way that's more, like, pleasing to the eye, for me personally, because I think those games look hideous, and then kind of did some things where, like, the mons that evolve in really late levels, maybe they're available earlier or something along those lines, I feel like I could actually see myself enjoying Unova a little bit more. The thing about Gen 7 that sucks is that no matter what they do, the totems will always be there, and I didn't like totems, so I don't think I'm ever gonna like Gen 7. And I think that's a tough thing. I feel like that's a tough thing.
I didn't like the trials.
Yeah, like the trials and everything. Like, again, we'll always respect them for doing something different, but I could see myself liking Gen 5 potentially, but right now, I literally think those games look worse almost than Red, Blue, and Yellow. I hate the way they look. But if they remade them like in Let's Go style, that beautiful big city, you know, like the sand areas, the Elite Four. I could see myself liking it. We'll see. I don't know. What was my Scarlet and Violet team? Oh gosh, gross. Skeledurs, Garganackle. Satitan, shiny Satitan. Arboliva. Tinkaton. Skeletors, Tinkaton, Garganackle, Arboliva. Titan. Who was my water? Dondozo. I had big Dondozo. Yeah, Skeletors. Yeah, Fuecoco is my favorite. I literally was all ready to pick Sprigatito because of Florigato. This was before I even knew what Meowscarada looked like, but I loved Florigato. I think it's like one of the best middle stage evolutions for starters. And then in the opening cutscene of the starters, when I saw little Fuecoco sneeze and burn the orange and stuff like that, my heart sank and I wanted him. It was literally a spur of the moment Fuecoco decision, and now he's my second or third favorite starter of all time. Yep. It's Turtwig and then either Fuecoco or Rowlet. Crazy. Z-Dog times himself out. Love it. All right, there we go. Yeah, make him punt. Make him punt. Huge. Now it is 20. 20 to 3. This one's 20 to 0. Literally have to have.
Does Bodnix have yards?
22 with a pick.
That's better than he did in the first half last week.
That is crazy. He has 22 yards and a pick in the first half.
Last week he ended the half with -6 yards.
No, he did not.
Yeah. First half he had -6 yards.
Oh my god.
And that was off of 4 completions.
Oh my gosh, dude. It seems like Kirk Cousins is coming down to earth a little bit, but I mean, in Carolina, coming off a big win, you know, we can't expect 500 yards every single game from him. Like, what is he right now? I mean, he has 100 yards, whatever. 8 for 1,500 yards, whatever. They have Panthers have an okay secondary. Their run game is atrocious, which is why I think Bijan's going to go off. We need a grass alligator or crocodile to complete the ideal starter trio of Totodile, Fuecoco, and then the grass gator. Okay. Yeah, because I mean, for alligator and Skeletors are definitely, yeah, the starting crocodiles. I mean, I could see it being Gen 10. Why not? Why not? It's really hard to like, I had to pause myself too because I almost called it what I know it's the code name is, but I don't even want to say that. Because obviously the code name, chat, if you, like, to kind of put it into perspective, even if you hear the code name of a game, that doesn't mean that's what the game's name is called, right? And obviously it'll change. I literally read off to you the code names of all of the like the beta designs for, or yeah, like the beta names for the Gen 9 Pokemon, where we had, oh my gosh, well, it was like Stack of Chloride, Chlorastack. Did you know that Knuckle was almost Chlorastack? I think that's kind of cool. And then Dunsparce was almost Abundance. So it would have been Dunsparce and Abundance.
I would like that, actually.
Right? That's what I'm saying. I would have loved that. Yeah, they're never in any way final for sure. Because I know the code names of a lot of things coming out. Have you seen a lot of the leaks? Do you want me to tell you the leaks? It's not ZA.
I've only seen like the beta sprites. I don't know anything else about it.
Okay. Hold on, chat. So they this I can now unmute because like you guys don't, it doesn't matter if you guys hear this, but I can't. So again, this is just to where you guys have no spoilers. People now have their hands on the source code for both PLZA and for Generation 10. And for PLZA, they said that the game is almost complete, almost all translated to English. Only a few of the side quests are not complete. That is what they have said about the game so far. So, just throwing that out there. If you guys do not like leaks, be very careful. This is a historical moment that will go down in history as one of the craziest leaks of all time. Yum. We're already about to score again. Hooray. Hopefully we do score. I'll just get the field goal.
Aw. She likes the blanket.
Hold on, chat. I gotta send one more very important text. I'm sorry. All right. I can assure you one thing, and it's not, and no, it's not a leak because I don't follow any of that. Gen 10 games will be shades of red and blue, just like every other gen so far. Are gold and silver but like X and Y? I mean, I guess like blue and,
X and Y.
I mean, I guess blue and red, but like the names of it, right?
Oh no, the names of it no.
The names of it, no. But yeah, it'll be X and Y is blue. X is blue and Y is red, right? No, I do know that. But like, I mean, black and white.
Let's go Pikachu. Let's go Eevee.
Reshiram is red. Zekrom is blue. Actually, Reshiram is white and Zekrom's black. Let's be real here. How do people get their hands on this info? I have no idea, but someone in a Discord server literally said, yes, I have obtained Gen 10 and the source code for ZA. Yep. Insane.
Imagine if it's just all BS though.
He doesn't actually. He's just saying stuff.
He's like, well.
Imagine if I tweeted that out. Imagine like I have gotten my hands. Actually, no, I would go to jail when they finally crack down on people. Yeah, but I'd be investigated immediately. Like our lawyers need to talk to you, and I'm just like, what? I was kidding. I'm a YouTuber. I shiny hunt. Can you guys unshiny luck things? I do like the beta designs for some of these things. I think that's kind of like fun to look at.
Did you see the beta Sharpedo?
Yeah, beta Sharpedo was cool.
Gosh,
Did you see what we almost got instead of Mudkip?
Yeah, it was cute. Like I like Mudkip.
I do like Mudkip a lot as well.
I think that they should have brought it back.
Yeah.
Like scrap designs and then bring it back a few generations later. I'm almost wondering if that's where Score Bunny came from.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe that is what Score Bunny, just like 5 gens later. Maybe.
I mean, plenty of things came back 5 gens later. Golurk was initially a Gen 2 design.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. That's cool. It's good to know. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of their beta
Scrap
designs.
Gen 2.
You okay, buddy? You're okay. No need to get so excited. You're okay. Yeah. You want to lay down? Hi, buddy. I know. Yeah. You're getting a little excited. You're okay, buddy, right? You're okay. You're okay, buddy, right? Yeah, you're okay. Yeah, hi, buddy. You're just being a little man. That's his scar from when he had that big thing.
Oh.
Yeah. So now it's just, hey-oh, we scored again. Yeah. So Zekrom has red eyes, Restroom has blue eyes. So Gen 5 is literally red eyes, black dragon versus blue eyes, white dragon. That's freaking sick, actually. I'm surprised they didn't get sued a little bit. For being real. I'm kind of surprised they're getting sued. One person got fished and an entire terabyte of data as a result. Yep. Like, actually insane. What beta designs? A lot of beta designs were, like, leaked with the terabyte information. So there's a lot. There's, like, a lot of them. Because obviously everyone has a beta design, right?
Be careful of resales, though. Reselling is going to be an issue for a while.
What do you mean reselling?
Within those leaks, one of the only other things that I saw was the literal models
Of the boxes?
of the boxes
Yeah.
released.
Mm-hmm. The box art schematics, yep.
Is going to be an issue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like people are gonna have to like open up the box and like show. I mean, yeah, that's hard. Yeah. That is hard, yeah.
Whatever you do, don't go trying to buy a copy of Japanese Emerald off of eBay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta really do your reviews and stuff. Yeah, I will say that. So honestly, this is such a W with Nintendo, right? Nintendo is going through it. Like their entire future has been pretty much leaked. But they sent out a statement and it literally said, we apologize to all of our employees whose info has gotten leaked. We have already like are adjusting our servers. We have already upped our security. We have already like dealt with all like the employees that still work with us. Like we were doing like one-on-one calls with those that may not be in our company anymore, but their information has gotten leaked. Like we just apologize for who this is like impacted. They said nothing about the leaks of the games. They literally like
their lawyers are actively shutting down people that are leaking anything important.
Yeah, I just think it's cool that like their first statement through this like this historical leak is we really apologize for all of our employees. And I think that's a W Nintendo, you know what I mean? It's like that clearly shows their priority is like we literally just outed where our company workers live, like their families. Like that's awesome. I think that is actually a really cool thing by Nintendo. Come on, give it to David. Give it to David. Give it to David. Please. I'm curious about the beta designs. Yeah, like it's always just tough, man. Like it's just tough because if you want to look up like beta designs, you'll definitely get leaked with some things for sure. I'm avoiding PLZA leaks for sure because I don't want to be spoiled with that. I just kind of know some future projects that they're working on, which is cool because like that gives me something to look forward to. You know what I mean? I didn't know it existed. You can't look forward to something you don't know is happening. What up, Chicken Dragon? Found shiny Lando in 60 DAs. Let's go! Big Gamer Gaming. Congratulations. That's awesome, buddy. Congratulations. That's awesome. That especially, I kind of got spoiled with Legends Arceus, but still was excited about the games. Yeah, I mean, I don't get spoiled by games somehow. I get spoiled with movies. And it's because people like being jerks with movies. And I will never get over it. I saw some leaks about the cantilever myths on Twitter. Yeah, that was crazy. I agree to that. So again, I'll just mute. Hello, I'm back. Sorry about that.
They had a lot of cookbooks.
Yeah, it was cookbooks, chat. Oh, I'm avoiding it all as much as I can because one, I don't want to know about the future stuff yet, but two, also could have fake stuff mixed in. I don't want to have pre-assumptions going forward, which is fair. Totally fair. Totally fair. Totally valid. I'm back. What up, Styles? How you doing, gamer? This is an embarrassing game, by the way. This is insane. Also, David scored again. Let's go. I mean, no, not necessarily. He only has 1 throwing touchdown. And he's probably not going to throw much considering they're winning by a lot now. I've been hunting Moltres and Let's Go for a while now. I'm at Articuno, so fingers crossed we get this one quickly. The only stuff I've seen for ZA is 100% fake because of inconsistency with the official material. Yeah, a lot of the ZA stuff right now is very, like, only a few accounts are really doing it correctly. So.
We'll say if anyone doesn't like leaks, block central leaks.
Yeah, block Central Leaks, block Dusty, block, I think his name is Pyros or something.
Yeah, Pyros.
Yeah, block all of the guys. You can also ban words like leak, like right now this thing is called the Giga Leak or the Terra Leak. So if you want to like ban those words as well from your Twitter, you can also do that. You know, there's things that you can do. Obviously, nothing is perfectly filtered, unfortunately, but there are like some actions that you can take.
Essentially everything Pokemon already blocked.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those are gonna be coming out soon.
Well, it's crazy that we don't have a release day for ZA and people already have their hands on it.
My guess is that the release date's gonna be announced soon, and it's likely gonna be towards like March, April.
Yeah. Right.
It'd be crazy because we haven't had a Pokemon game released in April since Black and White.
Crazy. Yeah, because normally it's around Christmas time. Yeah, normally it's around Christmas. I will say though, chat, this is not leaks. This is me speculating. When ZA or when PLA came out, didn't Scarvy come out the same year or the year after?
Same year.
Same year.
9 months later.
Right. So what if we get Gen 10 9 months after PLZA?
They did announce it. They did announce Gen 9 after they announced the release date.
That's what I'm saying.
So.
That could be interesting. This is not leaks. This is speculation. That could be interesting. Like I have the intel. I'm the leaker. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that could be pretty cool. If that's the case. I feel like that could be kind of interesting. The only thing I know is a ZA that is going to be in 2025. Yes. I believe that has been announced. Yes. I think you are correct. Dude, why are they running all over us? They have no timeouts, which is nice, but geesh. Do not let them score before the half. Come on, Falcons. Possibly, I honestly think Legends was affected by delays. Oh, was it? Did they push it back and that's why it was the same year type of thing? Okay.
They did push it back 'cause it was supposed to release around Christmas at first.
And then they had to do it in April. Okay.
No, they released in February. It was
Right.
Christmas and then I think like the first week of February is when it released.
I think so. Right. But it was supposed to be the February the year before. Or Christmas the year before.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, COVID might have played a part. So we'll see. Again, speculation. I have no idea. I don't know if like anytime they want to release a ZA game, or a PLA game or Legends game, they also want to have like a actual gen, but we'll see. I'm fine with it, Silverbolt, to be honest with you. I'm fine that we don't have any sort of like leaks or anything or like info about ZA. I do want to know the starters. That's all I really care about. I want to know the starters. Like even just like a we're hard at work. Please stay tuned until we're ready. Oh, so something like that. How did we let them score? I'm pissed off. Okay. Do you think he's instant available will get new forms? Yes. Yes, almost 100%. They'll probably get origin forms. 100%. I think Zygarde's going to get... Again, and then my not so popular, or not so hot take, is I think Zygarde's going to get like 110% form. like something beyond 100, and then he's gonna go ballistic, and he's gonna be like one like thing that we have to stop or something. Which I think it'd be cool. Starters are gonna be 3 Pokemon. Choo! What if they break that too? Imagine. Yeah, I know. Pokemon fans are never happy. They're like, you need to spend more time on your games. What the heck? And now people are like, I want the game now. Like, dude, they're taking their time so we don't get another Scarvy. Good God. I mean, not necessarily, Z-Dog. Not necessarily. But I guess that does. I mean, I think Origin or Mega will probably be the most optimal. The only thing is, like, if they have a Mega form, where did it go? Like, that's always my confusion with giving Pokemon new Megas. Like, why, if this is the past, where did it go? Where did their Mega go? Like, why could we not do it in the future? PLA was a little rushed too, because it also has glitches. I have had game lag. I have not personally. But maybe it's just different. I don't know. Is it bad that I don't think they'll do as much Shiny Lockett for the Legends and PLA? I think because PLA had 0 we could hunt, I don't see us getting to be able to hunt them in those games. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe with the outrage of Scarvy, maybe they will. We'll see, though. Yeah, true, AO John, honestly. Scarvy's a whole other world of glitches. Yeah. We haven't been able to hunt the box art legend for a game since Platinum. I mean, not even just like box arts, even just like any legendary that's in the game. Like Darkrai, Shaman, all of them that were in PLA, they were not shiny huntable. So I don't think they're going to be shiny huntable in PLZA. Oh, that's your chair. I thought that was the cat.
No.
I'm like, she
She's
wants
leaving.
something. She wants something. No worries, X-Boy. My speculation for PLZA starters is Fraligator, Superior, or Torterra, and Incineroar or Infernape. If it's Infernape, I cry.
If it's Infernape, I'm gonna riot.
Yep. If it's Infernape, I cry. I cry. I will cry my eyes out. I really do not like this song. Nintendo songs that will instantly cheer you up.
Valid.
Yay!
So valid.
I do, yeah. This is such a silly song. I love it though. I want Torterra. Same! It has the highest potential for a goated form. No in-game freak gonna be Charizard. Charizard's gonna be in the game somehow. But look, listen, PLA is one of the best games ever and doesn't have Charizard. Coincidence? Coincidence.
Games are games without Charizard.
Coincidence? I think not. What if Greninja's other form will appear? Ash Greninja? I doubt it. Didn't they kill it? Isn't it like done dead with
Yeah.
Battle Bond?
Yeah.
I always think it's the cat. Wow, Justin Fields 34-yard rush for a touchdown.
Passing is dead.
Passing is dead.
Passing is dead.
Passing is dead.
The age of scrambling quarterbacks makes me sad.
Yeah, the last one there is what, like Flacco and Rogers, but Rogers kind of sings this year. Imagine they bring.
Kind of.
He's not great. Yeah. Battle Bond still exists, but it just gives a stat boost, no form change. Okay. Imagine they bring back Ash Greninja, and you might have a whole generation of kids asking, "What is an Ash?"
It's only a one-time stat change too.
Oh, you don't get it. It's not like a Moxie or something.
It's one time per battle. So it's not even like you can switch back in and get it again.
Wow, that sucks. I want Poplio Fennec in a Turtwig. I would be totally fine with that. I would be so down with that.
I don't want Popplio.
You do or do not?
I don't want Popplio.
Why not Poplio?
I hate Popplio.
Aw. What about Primarina though?
That's the reason I hate Popplio.
Why do you? How do you hate Primarina?
I don't like it.
I'm floored. I'm floored and flabbergasted.
I mean, it's incredible competitively,
It's got a cool typing.
especially in like draft.
It's got a cool
But-
typing. Cause what's that weak to then? Grass, electric, poison?
Electric poison. And steel.
I think water resist too.
Oh no, it's neutrals.
Yeah. Water
It's
resist
grass,
too.
electric poison.
That's good, dude. That's good. Bulky, fat
It's
water type.
Fat. You just pop a specs on that thing and you're essentially good to go.
Or AV if you want to be a
like
dick.
Scully.
Mm-hmm. Ash Greninja was the thing that got me into Pokemon. I mean, oh my gosh, that's crazy. Oh my gosh, I was like 16. I was like 16 or 18. Okay. Yeah, and then they were like, nah, this thing's too broken. But of course, in Gen 7, I run into it in my Nuzlocke and get swept. Stupid. Stupid and dumb Dark Aura Ash Greninja with Throat Chop. Whatever. If people don't know who Ash is, I think I would just cry on the spot. Oh my gosh. If I'm gonna be like 45 or 50 when this happens, but if any kid I hear be like what's the Roy, I think is the main character's name. Like, dude, Roy is the best trainer ever. He would kick anyone's butt. Someone's like, what about Ash? He's so much better than Ash. I'm drop kicking the kid. I'm punting the kid. You do not disrespect my boy Ash like that. You don't. Ash is battling circles around those two kids in a 2v1. I don't care. Nobody disrespecting my Ash like that. Punt them like a football. Yeah, between the uprights, I'll drop kick them, right? Like rugby. I'll get points for it. I see Ash and Raise You Red. Ash is better now, clearly.
Speaking of kids,
Okay.
how many fifth graders do you think you could take in a fight?
All at once?
All at once.
Fifth grade. Okay, well, some fifth graders are like taller than me nowadays.
This is
So are
random,
these like normal fifth graders?
Like random fifth graders. You don't know. They may be like the smallest fifth grader you've ever seen, but you also might see a fifth grader.
Oh, then like
that's
four
nice.
or five? Because I get one ginormo kid who's held back 9 times, and I'm screwed.
Okay, but you can use anything that's found on the school grounds.
Oh, 10.
10.
Yeah, I can swing at him. I can swing at him like a tree branch or like a metal pipe. Because I'm sure I'm faster than most of them. But I just get that one wild card kid that's like 17 with like a child and a wife, right? That's in 5th grade
Okay,
still.
No. They are like 10-year-old kids.
Okay, then
But it's just like in terms of you might get that one random one that's like 6'3".
Right. I would still say. Okay, I would say like 10 to 15. I'd probably say if I can find like a pipe, because I'm just swinging at him because I'm faster, and I'm agile, and I'm just swinging. Right.
Hear me out, right? You get a weapon.
Yeah.
You put yourself in a classroom, so there's only one entry,
Okay.
and you just take them in one by one. They basically have to enter single file. You maybe 2 will squeeze in at the same time.
But like I don't have much time before more come. I don't know. That's hard. Hey, Metamaxes, thank you for the raid. What a crazy time to come in.
I would say at least 20.
If it's when I had time, maybe a little bit
I
more.
would say at least 20. But if it's like arena style where you're just out
Yeah,
and
low,
surrounded,
like 10 to
you're
15.
looking at
Yeah.
5 to 10.
Yeah. What's up? How you guys doing though? What's up, Rod? What's up, Meta? What's up, Neo? How you guys doing? How you doing, Vanny? Happy to raid. How's the shiny hunting? It's been tough. So if you guys don't know, we're doing like a shiny dream team mixed with a shiny badge quest in this game. And the hunt that I decided was this here Articuno, because I actually think it's an underrated shiny and I love it. And even though I've only done 356, I kind of already want it to be over. But it's fine. It's fine. We'll get it eventually, and it's going to be great. Everyone's going to be hyped up. You know, woohoo. Stream was good. Shiny hunting Lugia. Soft resets myself back in Soul Silver. Gamer Y. Gamer Y? Like, that's crazy. But Gamer Y? Best of luck, obviously, though. That is, I mean, that's a crazy hunt to do. That is awesome. But best of luck to you. Articuno, underrated shiny, very based. Such a good shiny. Such a good shiny. Easily the best of the 3 birds. And better than Mewtwo. The best shiny legendary in Gen 1. But if you're counting Fluffin Mew, it is not better than Mew.
I love Mew so much.
Yeah, it's not better than Mew, unfortunately. But mods, can we grab Meta's link, throw it into the chat for me? That'd be amazing. I have not, Alan, but it'll probably be after stream. When I tried to hit Ho-Oh and DAs, I said I'd be faster to hunt the stupid thing in Horror 12 resets since Ho-Oh took nearly 700 checks. That'll be an interesting experiment. That will be a very interesting experiment. That'd be a funny YouTube short as well. I hope you get your Growlithe first, Shaylin, because what I'm doing is much lower odds. Much lower odds. I very regret saying that. And when you get it, it's going to be hype. When you get it, it's going to be super duper hype. Thank you, Kirs. Appreciate it. Oh, appreciate it a lot. Watch this game more. All I feel is pain with this Lugia. Unfortunately, Lugia is my favorite legendary of all time. So, like, I love that hunt that you're doing, but I also know the pain. Trust. You think Ditto has the best shiny in this game? You think Ditto's number 1? So would Mew be your number 2 because they're the same thing? Lugia is actually one of the first legends I ever saw myself. Pokemon 2000 movie. That's my favorite Pokemon movie. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's why I love it so much. I love that movie. Pokemon the movie 2000. Pokemon the movie 2000. Greatest Pokemon movie of all time. In my humble opinion. I had it on VHS.
What else was a really good one though?
When Ash kissed a Pokemon.
Yeah, we don't talk about
When Ash literally kissed a
that.
Pokemon.
That had some of the coolest chase scenes though.
Yeah, the flying scenes were pretty sweet. I also had the VHS of that. Yeah, it's sweet. I don't know where mine went. I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can go to like Barnes and Noble and probably freaking find it.
I not think that.
I think you can because I've seen some Pokemon movies at Barnes and Noble. Did you ever have that big plastic puffy folding case thing? I didn't have that. Nah, I didn't have that. Oh, you mean like the case for it? Yeah. Like the no, I did. Yeah, with like Lugia up top, Pokemon movie 2000 with like the birds underneath it. Yeah, no, I did have it. Yeah. I did have the case. Yeah, I had it. What's up, Michael Lupo? How are you? Yeah, that thing was sweet. VHS cases were actually kind of lit. Oh, the one that was like the card, you mean? Yeah, I have it. I have the promo Pikachu that came up. Yep. Makes you feel old. Facts. Me too. Didn't it also have the Entei?
I don't think that
Was that not?
the VHS tape.
No, but there was a promo card for that movie. You know, I'm sure it was the
I think that
Entei,
was
right?
For the theater.
Okay.
That was when they used to give promo cards in theaters.
Back when they were cool.
That's where the Blue Eye Shining Dragon came from.
Oh, that's sweet. Okay. To be honest, I don't think I'll ever have another successful hunt like I did for Selby. Like, just like casually hunting it while keeping count of the resets just to pass some time. To be honest, I would be hunting. That's crazy, actually. So, like, are you never going to want to do that again, Flaming, or what? Woo! Go on. I still have some Dragon Ball Z VHS tapes. Yeah, that's sweet. That's super cool.
honestly, if they were given to theaters as plentiful as the Yu-Gi-Oh cards were, that makes sense.
Were they just, like, everywhere?
Home and he gave me like a pack of 60.
That's
of
sick,
those
though.
Blue Eyes Shiny Dragons. I'm like, oh,
Oh my god, it worked.
I'm a great dealer.
True.
I sold half.
I kind of want to try and do Lugia and Crystal. It just stinks how complicated it is to transfer all of them to home. Like, I still haven't even done it with my Mewtwo. My Mewtwo is still just chilling in that save file.
How do you even do that?
Very complicated.
Shut down, is it?
Not yet. I don't think yet. Yeah, but it's a time. Let me tell you, it is a time. Dun, dun. Crazy, we're almost under 60 hours. We are indeed crazy. I know. Flabber and Magasting, for sure.
No, not the McGasting.
Oh, the Magasting. All right. Let's go, Falcons. Come on. It should have been a 2-score game before the half. But y'all freaking allowed the Panthers to go 80 yards. Japanese version of the first movie with Mewtwo's full backstory is just so heartbreaking that it makes it the best. It's a really good one. Don't get me wrong. I love the first movie as well. I love Mewtwo as like the villain. I thought it was really good. Something about the movie. I mean, the Pokemon the movie 2000 just, I watched that over and over as a kid.
So well done.
It's so good. It is literally incredible. I personally love it.
That and 3 are just
3 are good. 1, 2, and 3, man. I mean, they're so good, dude. They're so good. Whoa.
The 4th one is with Latios and Latios. And that one's still pretty good.
Yeah, but Lucario and the Mr. Mew.
Honestly, there's not many that aren't good.
Apparently the Hoopa one is the like worst one ever.
Koopa's not good. Yeah.
I've heard the Hoopa. Chad, what's the worst Pokemon movie?
Koopa and Volcano's pretty bad.
What is the worst Pokemon movie, do you guys think? I'm really curious what you guys say. I haven't seen a lot of the newer ones. Is it the Hoopa one? Okay, I one vote for the Hoopa. The first movie remake? What?
Oh, yeah.
What is that trash?
You didn't know about that?
What is this?
That was bad. Yeah, that was pretty
What is this style?
bad. Well, it was CGI, but it was like, yeah, it was not pretty.
Oh, this might be the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life.
Oh, the movie's worse. Like seeing it in motion is so much worse.
Oh my god.
Count that, since it was a remake, I don't really count it.
That's awful. Holy cow. What's up, Deadly Silence? How are you? Wow. Yeah, that looks terrible. That
Oh, the fights in it are worse.
looks awful.
If you
Really?
pull the video of the fights, it's so weirdly done.
Oh my gosh. Ew. Okay, well. CGI remake apparently, so it makes sense. I mean, yeah, but like, holy cow. What are we talking about? Worst Pokemon movie of all time, Deadly Silence. I've heard the Hoopa movie, and then I've also heard the CGI remake of the first one, which I can now agree with, and I haven't even seen the movie. Oh my lord. Remakes tend to suck. I mean, fair, but at least make it look better. Good God. When did they remake this?
Last
Last
year.
year?
Yeah, that was last year. I think it was last year. Maybe it was 2 years ago. I just know it was after COVID.
Okay. Flaming! Thank you for the 10 gifties, gamer! Thank you so much over on Twitch. Thank you, buddy. That means the world. Hello? Thank you so much. Boom! Thank you. Chat, get some love, Art Sniper Flaming. Appreciate you, buddy. You're the goat, dude. Thank you. Thank you. That means the world to me, bud. Thank you so much. That is so kind. You are the GOAT, buddy. Thank you. Actual legend. Are we still over 2,000 on YouTube as well? Oh my gosh. That is insane. That is insane. I never thought I'd get that high in my life. Y'all are the goats. 2,027 members over on YouTube, and she has a lot on Twitch as well. Y'all are the goats, let me tell you. Gotta show love on Twitch here and there. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Dude, the fact that Twitch takes 50% is the most bullcrap thing. Oh, silly purple platform. Oh my gosh. All right. Pew! 368, baby. Nope, wrong button. Whee! Nothing. Hooray. I am actually like really, really scared that I'm gonna find the shiny and then I'm just not gonna be able to kill it. Like I missed poison gas twice or something. Like I don't know. I'm a little scared. Obviously, I'm probably overthinking it. I do have 2 fire types, but still, and a rock type. But like still, I'm scared. We're talking about the Detective Pikachu movie? No. So apparently a couple years ago, they remade the first Pokemon movie, the movie Mewtwo Strikes Back, and it looks awful. Detective Pikachu was a great movie. Was actually like a great movie. This one looks awful. Like it looks egregiously terrible. And just watch the original if you want to watch the Pokemon the first movie. I love this. Super Mario Sunshine is so iconic.
It's just a good vibe. Sunshine is just good.
Dude, I freaking love Sunshine. I'd be so down to speedrun it again because it only took me like 3 hours. You know what I mean? It's such a beautiful doc. Dude, the tracker is literally the most beautiful thing ever. If you guys want to take a look at our incentives, !tracker. 370 gamers. Silver Bowl. Thank you for the 5 gifties, gamer. Thank you. Afix, Mask, Peter, Sarang, and Galaxy. Congrats on your gifties. And thank you so much, Jack. Get some love art tonight for Silverbolt as well. Thank you so much, buddy. That means the world to me. Thank you. Can we get 50 gifted for that doc? Okay, 50 gifted's too many. Too many. /J. You didn't even put /J. Dino was serious. Oh my gosh. Hey, Darnell Mooney, 19 yards. There you go. There you go. That's like a third of what you needed.
It is.
Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. You're right, Vanny. We need 100. 100's the lunch money. We need 200. No, we do not. No, we do not. Y'all are goobers. Because you know what's really sad, chat? 200 gifted is $1,000, and then the creator gets 500 of it. Twitch gets 500 of those dollars. It's just golly, Twitch. Twitch is a better streaming platform, but it is so mean. What is this song? Nintendogs. This is from Nintendogs. That is so funny, actually. That is awesome. I think you should become a Nintendog streamer. I actually never even like played it, like even on my like free time or anything like that. I never played Nintendogs. I didn't hate them. I just never played it. I do not hate them. I don't hate them. I don't hate them. I do not hate them. No, I do not hate them. I love me. He's just an old man. Is he in here? No, it's just a cat. Just a cat. Cat. Van Dogs 323. I can't believe we got a field goal after being on the like first and goal at the 1. So mad. Good kick, Yamuku. I know, dude. We gave it to Algier twice. Bijan has 2 touchdowns. What are we doing? But thank you again, Flaming and Silver Bowl. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. What's your favorite Pokemon Gens 1 through 9? As in, like, my favorite Gen 1 Pokemon, my favorite Gen 2 Pokemon, my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Like that? Is that what you're talking about? All right, Alan has not answered. Well, my favorite Pokemon of all time is Dragonite, so we'll stick it to that. 374 gamers, let's go. Darn it. Someone got this in like 78 resets, and I really thought that was going to be me. Plot twist, chat, it's not. Yeah, just 5 times. True. I think Vandy should rename himself to whatever the number he gets Articuno at. So instead of like Vandy 323, it's like Vandy like 375 or whatever. I get it.
Vandy 18,490.
Stop. No, do not have me take 18,000. Please, no. Please. Please, no. 34,000, 7,000, 375,000. You guys all are so mean.
70. Okay, wow, that's a big number.
1690. Oh, Kimberly said you'll get it at 1692. No. Where are my 376 believers?
No.
Where are my 376 believers at? Come on now. Next one, baby. Next one. Woo. 376 gamers. 7 million. Well, that's just tough. That's a tough. That means I'm never gonna get it. 378, 493, 380, 420. Okay, all right. You know, some of you guys are giving me some lower numbers, and I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. 100% serious prediction? No. Twitch isn't my channel. I'm sorry. I don't know. 594. I guess that's fine. What about any 377 believers? Oh, you didn't mean a Twitch prediction. Oh, yeah, go for it. No. Oh, I don't know, Alan. Gen 1, Dragonite. Gen 2, Lugia. Gen 3. Gen 3. What's my favorite Gen 3 Pokemon? Oh, Gardevoir. Gen 4, Spiritomb. Gen 5, Chandelure. Gen 6, Gumi. Gen 7, Lunala. Gen 8, Stonejourner. Gen 9. Fuecoco. Those are my favorite Pokemon Gens 1 through 9. Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna answer that.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've just answered so many times, I kind of just like know my answers now. I'm baking an apple crisp, but I can totally make a prediction. No, it's okay. It's okay. Okay, what is your, I think you'll get it on my 72nd birthday. Thanks, Big Cat. What about now?
So tragic.
See, Chad, this is why it hasn't shined. All of you guys are non-believers. And IRL non-believer is a tough time. Sub 500, love it. I think you might not be live, Alan. I said 380. True. That'd be great. 380 would be awesome. 380 would be a fantastic time.
I don't know how many he says I want.
I don't know. I'll start rooting for it once Chase gets his. All right, 380 gamers, the one that you all believe in.
Who is all?
2 people. Dude, why is Andy Dalton cooking us? Retire.
He's only like 36.
I don't care. Retire. Falcons, you guys are on a great division win streak. Do not blow it to the Panthers, who made the worst trade draft pick in the history of sports with Bryce, I'm too short to play quarterback, Young.
I'm too short to play quarterback. Young.
Yeah, that's his middle name. I'm too short to play quarterback. All right, 380. This is for you guys. This is for my believers. Frick. I'm sorry, believers. I'm sorry, believers. There's not like a ton that I can do. Oh. Oh. That hurt my back. Guys, I think that was shiny. It wasn't. Dun, 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 dun. You got Jade in luck? Jane Animations? Like when she found that Hoppip? Love it, Alex. Love it. Love that thought process. Unfortunately, it didn't really pan out, but I loved the thought process. I will say, being able to cancel the cutscene has saved an unreal amount of time. It is really nice. Very, very, very nice. Jane has very bad luck from what I've heard. I don't know. I've never seen her shiny hunt. I don't even know if she did that. What up, Monster? How are you? What's up, Uni? How you doing as well? Finished a sketch for a PLA poster. Oh, that's cool. I'm doing a ghost type or a choreo outbreak and just got a random shiny Mankey. Yeah, that's random. Yep, that's very random. Yep. All right, Uni, I'll check it out when I can. Appreciate it. Pidgey hates everyone. I thought Spiro hates everyone. Thought Spiro hates everyone, right? Spiro's like the mean bird. Paris hates everyone. True. Paris does hate everyone. Paris Chad, is Paris the most hateful Pokemon, you think? Do you think Paris is the most hateful Pokemon?
Hateful?
Yeah, like hateful, not hated. Hateful.
Why would it be hateful?
Because PLA, it just always attacks and hates everyone. It's just mean. I think it was Zubat up until PLA. That's a good one. That's a good one.
Zubat is, yeah.
Zubat's a great one.
Hated everyone.
That's a true one. Hi, I'm home and just pulled so much dog fur out of my hair. Hooray! That's so fun and exciting. Welcome back to Stream Ace. You got? No, we're just going for Arcana. Smeagol's the type to paint you in public and then laugh at you. But if he's laughing at the painting, wouldn't he just be a bad artist? I think Smeagol's a good guy. I think Smeagol's a good silly lad. I think. Oh, pants, not paints. Smeagol's the type to pants you in public and then laugh. I think Smeagol's a good guy. I think Smeagol is a silly, fun lad. I don't think he's hateful. Smeagol's a bully? No way! Why is Smeagol a bully? He's just there. Chase spotted. Chase. He's also soft resetting for Articuno. He's from Gen 2.
Except for you're looking at chat and I'm scrolling socials.
Yeah, yeah. Correct. Tingaton. Tingaton might be the most hateful Pokemon because it just hits things at Corviknight. That's a good one. It literally just hits things at Corviknights as target practice. It's like golf, but instead of holes, it's just Corviknights.
I do really want to know the lore behind that.
I don't know, but I think it's hilarious.
Imagine a Pokemon's entire existence being dedicated to one
One Pokemon.
You know, like, freaking Zangoose and the Viper.
Yeah, true. They just hate each other. That's all they do. They just bicker. And then, yeah, then steals their feathers after it kills them. Insane.
Oh. Oh my.
Is that a hit on someone?
Aiden Hutchinson's leg is gone.
Oh, I can't watch it. Nope.
No, that's it's broken in at least 2 spots with how that ends.
Nope. Cannot do those gruesome injuries. Hey, the Broncos scored.
One of, if not the best defensive end currently in the league.
Yeah,
And he is now out for the season.
Like, is that confirmed after the season?
I can tell you from looking at the injury,
Yeah, he's out.
he's out for the season. It is going to require surgery. It is going to require screws.
Oh my gosh, that bad?
I have not seen a leg snap like that in years.
Gosh. Okay, well, don't want to watch it, so just not gonna.
That's why I didn't took
Thank you.
screens out when you-
Thank you. Yep, cannot do it. Yep. What were y'all watching? So there's a football player who apparently just got his leg like snapped in like 4 different places, and it's probably he's probably done for the year.
No, there's 2.
Just 2 different places.
But
Can't do it. Cannot do it right now. I hate
the worst part
injuries
is
like that.
happens on a sack.
Oh, that sucks.
Actively while he sacked Prescott.
Wow. That's annoying.
And then Dak fell onto the leg afterwards to make it even worse.
Oh.
Yeah, no, that's.
How are you watching that?
I just saw a different angle because I've had these injuries.
Okay. Fair. What guy? Aiden Hutchinson for the Lions. The best pass rusher in the game. Like, better than everyone else, literally. I can't do injuries like that.
Feel that.
I can't do injuries like that. I can't do it. Yeah. One play made by my Hawaiian guy from Boise State tried to jump over people, then just gets flown. He did like a helicopter. Do you guys remember back when probably like early 2000s football, people would always like try and jump over people, but then they would also like kick the people trying to tackle them when they're in the air. And I'm like, how are you? They're like in the air and then someone's about to come and they just literally kick them. Like, what? I'm sure it was a flag, but still. Insane. More like a forward helicopter. Sure. Kirby medley chat. Kirby and the Rainbow Curse. Lions, I heard my team is supposed to be playing next week. Oh, well, you lucked out. He ain't playing next week, tell you that much. He ain't playing next week. Or next year. I don't know. We'll see. Kirby and the Gay Curse? Kirby and the Gay Curse? Oh, and the Rainbow Curse. We'll see. But again, I mean, he did just throw another touchdown. That is a fair point. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. I'm going to be playing Dress to Impress while I lurk. Have fun. Have fun, gamer. You should join, Manny. I don't play just to impress. I don't play just to impress. I just don't want to play it. That'll be a Lindz thing. Not that I'm too good for it. I just don't play it. I don't think I'm too good for it. I'm putting words in my mouth. Then Chase should join us. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like you hate it then. Are you too good for it? Are you too good for it? Are you too good for it? I would impress everyone with my dress. Hey, good night, Styles. So funny that Styles says good night at 6:37 p.m. my time. Good night, gamer. Yeah, they've tried to get me to do it. I'm not playing Just to Impress. I'm sorry. Sorry. What is Doors? I will not be playing Roblox. How about we just rule all that out?
Bro, you're missing out.
I'm not playing Roblox. I'm not playing Roblox. Some Roblox horror games are actually heat.
Some Roblox horror games are insane.
That's just a weird idea of the song. Yeah. What the? I just missed so much of that.
Cousins threw for like 40 yards.
Yeah. Rainbow Cloud, Drake London, not Drake London.
Don't worry, I'm looking.
Okay.
I just checked.
Literally, because like it was literally a timeout, and all of a sudden we're like in the red zone, and I'm like,
Lamb is really close to crossing the threshold though.
I didn't see
Because
that
he's the only person the Dak has thrown to.
because they're down by so much. This is literally the worst game script for you. Did I hear someone say Roblox? Yeah.
We're getting too many possessions.
Yeah, they want me to play like horror games or like Dress to Impress on Roblox. I just don't play Roblox. I just don't want to. I'm playing Pokemon. I know, dude. Stop getting field goals, guys. We need to pull away from these stupid Panthers. Time to get my butt kicked in Black Wukong again. I heard that game is just sick. I heard Black Wukong is like unreal cool. Like unreal sick. Can anyone confirm?
It is. It just
Yeah.
doesn't have like a lot of replayability.
Okay, so it's like a linear game.
Yeah.
It's fun but also frustrating. So a Souls game.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely just the Souls game.
Okay.
Not near as hard as like Elden Ring or anything. But
Right. Right. Yeah.
I'd say it's the same difficulty as Ghost of Tsushima.
Okay.
Probably.
Okay. I do know that game. Okay. Didn't Ghost of Tsushima get hate for having like a female lead? Or is that not true?
Second one for having
Okay. Is that what it is?
there's leaks for a second in this
Right.
series that's gonna have a female lead that they
Then people are like,
just
why?
like, we don't want that.
Is it because the main character is so cool, or are people literally just that stupid?
It's because they don't have to with that timeline.
Literally, with that type, with the timeline. I mean, let it go. Do you play Unite? Sadly.
Never heard of it.
I do play Unite, yeah. It's I mean it's fine. I play it
It's fun.
with friends. And I sometimes bash my head through a wall, you know. I undownloaded it for space. Smart. Keep it like that. Yeah. Yeah.
That's why Unite, I like people talk about their exes.
Yeah. I got rid of them. Good. Keep them away.
You don't need it.
Yeah, exactly.
You're better without it.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. You'll grow as a person and be a better person without it. Yeah.
I've
It-
never seen you happier than when you didn't have it.
Yeah. It didn't treat you well. It didn't treat you were a different person when you had it.
Honestly, it's pretty toxic.
It's pretty You don't need that kind of negativity in your life. That is a crazy way to describe your night, as if it's your ex. I'm totally gonna keep that now, dude. That's awesome. Oh, it's so good. Vandy's my goat. He carries me and gets my bum to masters because I barely know how to auto attack. I mean, it's true. My you know, I have back problems. It's carrying my 5 stack. You know what I mean? Just carrying them game after game. I'm just kidding. Oh, hi, Benny. Hi, Benny. What are you doing? You being a little guy? You being a silly Billy? You want to come up here? Oh, yes, you do. Yay. It's so Benny. You can sit down. There you go.
Like, I don't know.
Hi, buddy. Hello. What do you do? What do you do? No, Nick, you don't think you want your scratches. Oh, you want your ear scratches, guys. You want your ear scratches so bad. Yeah, buddy. Don't Nick. No, don't Nick. Thank you. Oh, then you get some pets from Chase. Yeah, buddy. Oh, you want to lick? He always wants to lick. He's like pushing me. Oh, hi buddy. Hi buddy.
Self-restraint.
Hi buddy. Do it. Hi buddy. Are you my little guy? You my little guy?
Please.
He really wants to lick my face. You my little guy? Oh, careful. Oh my god. Okay, Benny. There you go. Don't growl at me! You did this! Why are you in pain, father? I don't know. Could you use my freaking nards as a trampoline? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're fine. Yeah, that was... hey,
No.
hey, I'm done. Can you sit? Can you sit? Oh, go down. I see your button up. I do. Hey. We're all done. Okay. All done. Benny's all done, right? There you go, Benny. All right. Aiden Hutchinson got hurt late in their blowout. Yep, we were just talking about that. Yep. He's a very vocal boy. He is. He's like, these past like 5 days, he's been unreal vocal. It's crazy to me. I don't know. Yeah, Bentley do be borking. Do be borking. Is your crotch okay? It's all good. It's all good. He does that a lot. As funny as that sounds, he does do that a lot. Not his fault, obviously. He doesn't really understand, but
Benefits to being a little guy.
did Ben hit you again? Yeah, right where it hurts the most. What hurts the most is being so close and having so much to say and watching him walk away. How to make K in Minecraft?
What? How do what now?
Huh?
Are you the alphabet? Like the letter?
Block, 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 block.
Those are sticks,
Stick, stick, stick. What is a K in Minecraft? How can I help make the K? I don't know.
but special K? Like a cereal?
I don't think you can make potassium. That was a chemistry joke, chat.
Get him out of here.
That is awesome.
Hey, you're almost at 400.
I am almost at 400. Time flies when you're having a terrible time.
I got 9,600 to go.
Stop. Stop.
It's fine. I have at least a few more hundred.
One of the reasons I quit Unite for a while, why I was an expert before. Yeah, the game sucks. Making a sign of an amusement park game.
What?
I'm not gonna lie to you, dead silent. There's a K in the sign. Like on the sign, can't you just type it in?
Yeah. You just type the letter K. What does it sound like Animal Crossing music?
It is Animal Crossing music. That's why it sounds like Animal Crossing music, because get this, it's Animal Crossing music. Here we go.
Crazy.
Okay, so building the letters. Well, what you can do is, so obviously make like blocks going down, but then kind of go diagonal. So one right, one up, but then just get rid of the one underneath it. And then it's just kind of like they're floating, but it makes the K.
Zigzag.
Yeah, it's like a zigzag. Oh my gosh. There was a massive play, and then they fumbled it. Good job, Cowboys.
Cowboys fans are really having a great time this season.
Yeah, like your Dak Prescott one seems to be good, but your
Oh
CeeDee
no.
Lamb one needs
Oh no.
like 7 more yards. Oh.
Yeah, Lamb's broken that.
Now Kimberly said not until 82:59. Well, whose side are you on, Kimberly? Jeez.
Mine.
Yeah, the side of the haters. J.K. Dobbins is the biggest deal for me. Same. I have him in both my leagues.
Mine's being a 37 and
Unreal. Unreal.
It's Bills tonight.
Yes. I mean, they face the Jets. That's a hard team to play against. I was at work earlier, so I missed my NFL team playing, but we won, so I'm content. W! Congratulations. That is big dubs. Yeah, that's tough, Dan. But like you guys won big at least, so.
Lamar Jackson passed Cam Newton for the second most rushing yards by a quarterback.
That's insane. Who's won? Michael Vick?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gotta be Vick. Wait, so Zito, you also play on mobile? That's crazy. Hey, what up, legend? How you doing, gamer? I could not imagine playing Unite on mobile. I know it's like it runs better, but I just could not play with that like small screen and like
It
I just-
runs better on mobile.
much better.
That's sad.
Mobile gaming, baby. Mobile gaming. Mobile gaming. I'm sorry, Legend. Hopefully this stream can be a distraction for you, buddy. Hopefully this stream can be a distraction. That is what we're here for. To distract people. And to bring them good vibes, good times, happy shenanigans. Man, I've always said I want a German Shepherd, but I think I might get a Corgi and name it Cerberus. Corgis are cute. Corgi is was my second choice if hypothetically I ever got a dog. It would always be either a golden retriever or a Corgi. And I think a Corgi named Cerberus is hilarious, actually. Chuba Hubbard is running all over us. He has 90 yards. Just stop him.
Apparently, was openly upset with Giannis that he wouldn't jersey swap him after the preseason game.
Good. Screw Bronny.
So much that he went to Instagram and posted on his story that he was disappointed.
What a loser, Bronny. The only reason you're in the NBA is because your last name is James.
His dad literally tagged Activision begging for
Yeah, a Bronny skin, and they said, "Nah, we're good." People realize that the only reason he's in the NBA is because his last name is James and his dad's LeBron.
He would have been eventually.
I don't even think so. I don't think he's good.
I think if he developed after the injury, after his heart attack or cardiac arrest,
Yeah, that's crazy.
he could have been good defensively, but offensively he's always been trash.
So mentally and physically out of it. I'm sorry, dude. I really am, man. Oh, that's just life, dude. Like, it freaking sucks. Like, you go through these valleys and you're like, I just don't really know what to do, but hopefully this can I don't know, hopefully this can be a little bit of a happy place for you. Because his name is LeBron James Jr. Yeah, Bronny. Like, Bronny. Insane. My girlfriend likes Dosh buns. Dachshunds. I read Dosh bun because it's the Pokemon. Dachshunds. So that's probably what we'll end up getting one day. A weenie dog. Weenie dog. Silly little guy. What are you gonna name it? Like the Hulk, maybe? The Hulk, maybe? I don't know. Thanos? Great name for a wiener dog. How do we feel about Tatum, though? He went to Duke, so I have to like him, but I thought the Celtics were very overrated. Wait, oh my gosh, wait, did you throw a pick? Yes!
What did he?
Yep.
Nice.
AJ Terrell. Huge.
So far in 20 games, 3 preseason games.
0 points.
No.
Oh?
6 points in total.
Okay.
About 20 shots attempted.
Oh my god. That's so bad.
He's averaging like 5 turnovers each preseason game.
Yep.
And he's only in for 10 minutes.
Like, it's so bad, dude. Wah. 407. Darn it.
Some 20-year-olds should not be in the NBA.
Correct.
By some, I mean, there really shouldn't be 20-year-olds.
Unless your name is Kobe Bryant, LeBron James, Michael Jordan. Ay. My favorite brand of dog is Husky, but I would not be a good owner for one. They're just so much work.
You know what? Massive respect for being able to admit that because most people will not.
They're a lot of work. They're very loud. They always want to be outside, obviously. They're very difficult to upkeep for sure. But I mean, they're beautiful dogs. Like they're so silly and fluffy. Yeah. Oh. I have returned with no nap and an angry child. Uh-oh, Ariel. I don't know which one's angry, but you better calm down. You're being too loud. I don't even know if he's being loud.
Chargers, come on now.
Oh, they scored again?
Yeah. And they was extra point.
Who scored for them, son?
Marvin Mims.
Who?
Gordon Sutton passed to Marvin
Oh.
Mims Jr.
Oh, so it was a trick play. That's funny. I love the videos where the Huskies just screaming. So the videos of Huskies. Because that's pretty much what they do. Ah!
Who's the kid at daycare named Poe and Loki?
Poe and Loki.
Poe will just sit there and talk the entire time.
That's awesome. Dude, what are some powerful names? You have Loki, the god of mischief, and then you have Poe, the dragon warrior. Those are some powerful names.
They named their actual dragon warrior.
Well, maybe. You know, Poe, like Kung Fu Panda Poe?
I don't think they know Disney.
I'm just saying, I don't know. Loki.
It's too much.
They're both technically Disney. Loki and Poe.
The Bucks game ended 51-27.
Yeah, they scored a lot.
It was 31-27
Yep.
when we were downstairs.
Yep, they scored a lot more.
What in the what?
Just running and stuff. Poe is not Disney. Is Poe? Oh, it's Poe DreamWorks.
Those rumors.
Poe is DreamWorks. My bad. They all jumbled together for me. Who? Oh, Phil. Why is Jason Tatum getting so much hate? I don't think he's that bad as he's made out to be. It's because he's supposed to be the star of the Celtics, but Jaylen Brown actually played better than him during the finals, but he still got MVP, and then Jaylen Brown didn't even get on the Olympic team, and then he didn't even play for the Olympic team. Yeah, he also cried. But, I mean, like, I think Tatum is a little overhyped. And that's coming from a Duke fan. How dare you? We're gonna be. I mean, we're gonna be good this year. We have Cooper Flag.
We will not because you sold him.
Cooper Flag. Cooper Flag. Coop. Hey, there you go, Kyle Pitts. Get your yards, King.
I'm not surprised that this one transfers up.
Yeah. I mean, the Brotherhood,
Well, the thing was he wasn't going to start at IU.
which is shocking because he's like the best recruits in Zion. Brown's better, yeah. Would you rather have Ant or Jason Tatum? Ant, and it's not close.
And
I would-
without any hesitation.
And it's not like I don't even need to think twice.
I don't think there's many players that I would take over Ant
Right
Luka,
now,
or-
yeah. Ant,
Like-
Luca, or Joker, or Giannis are like probably the four that I would want to start a team with.
No, not all at the same time.
Well, no, I mean like if I had to pick one, those four
Oh,
would
yeah,
be
yeah,
like the ones I would want. They're young and they're good. Zion's been destroying the preseason right now. I love that, dude. I freaking love Zion. I'm glad that he's in shape and not whatever the fluff he was a
Like
few
the
years
Pelicans.
ago. That's crazy.
Plays
Crazy.
the Pelicans.
That's crazy. He's like, dude, I gotta fit the part.
He did fit the part and more.
And or Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama. Okay. No, I would want Wemby for sure. For sure.
Yeah,
I-
Wemby's going to be good.
I literally think he's the only. Someone said this, but I think he's the only like untouchable right now is Wemby because he's like 19 and a monster. You can't be like 7'5", be able to shoot threes and dunk and dribble decently well. That's just not fair.
The
People
problem
know.
is he's only going to be able to play until he's 25, 26.
You think with like his like length and like how weird his body is,
Yeah.
maybe.
I mean, think of Yao Ming. Yao Ming only played for 7, 8 years
Yeah.
before his body started giving out, and now he has to use a cane because he can't walk properly.
I did not know that.
Yeah, his legs got screwed from playing basketball.
Oh my gosh. Nintendo music to put me in a good mood.
Being that height is literally just dangerous for you.
Yeah. You gotta like really develop. Apparently there's like a chat. Did y'all know that in basketball right now there is a I think a 16-year-old, I believe, who's like 7'5".
What?
Yeah, I forgot his name. What up, Crumble Cookies? How are you?
In the NBA?
No,
I was
just
about to say,
playing.
that's-
No, he's an 8th grader. Sorry, he's an 8th grader and he's like 6'9" or something like that. Hold on. Is it this guy? Yeah, Grader Cole Marial is a 7'3" 8th grader. 7'3" 8th grader. How old are you in 8th grade? 14. He's 14. Chat, he's 14. A 14-year-old 8th grader.
You know what's most important?
Who's 7'3"? Huh.
You can take him a fight.
I could take him in a fight. How many 8th graders do you think I could beat all at once? 0, apparently, if they're 7'3" now. They're going them big.
No, that one you just kick him the leg. That will break him.
Yeah, insane. Still want to fight those 15-year-olds? Hey, 5th graders are younger.
10.
Okay, hold on, wait. What's?
We're talking about 10.
Hold on, wait. What is the
You look at the average age.
shortest? No, tallest 5th grader in the world. At age 10, Jace is the tallest 8th grader in the world at 6'3". At age 9, this dude was 6'7". At age 5, Karen was my height. I want you guys to know there apparently was a 5-year-old named Karan, Karan, who was 5'7". That is my height. Homie is 5.
Barely able to speak legible sentences.
5. Dude was crawling and was 4'9". Like what? $5'7" at 5 years old. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Taller than me when he was 5. I'm a whole adult. That's what I'm saying. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. I'm unwell. Tyler Algier touchdown. Why not Bijan? I don't know. Give him the touchdowns, please. You're 5'7". I thought you were at least 6 feet. We were the same height after all in the photos. Pretty sure you were bending down, big cat. Can't believe we get in trouble for calling Vandy short when he's smaller than a child. It was the world record child. You guys are bullies. You guys are bullies. Bullies. Shut. You were like an inch taller than me, maybe. That's not even have to do with height.
It does.
Listen, you can be taller than me. All right, you can be taller than me. All right. What's your favorite Pokemon, Vanny? I'm starting a draft league soon. I will try and draft it. What's up, Stefan? Mine's Dagonite. I should have said mine's Squirtle. Just Squirtle, though. Just give him a trash Pokemon. Mine's Cacturn. With all of the weaknesses. I love Cacturn and Exeggutor. They're my favorites. Oh, my lord.
If you want to go statistically, the worst starter, it is Sabo.
Why statistically is it Sabo? Just lowest base stat?
Video.
Oh, true. True.
Worst starter.
True. Yo, Shroodle is sick, bro, dude. Y'all know Annihilate? Well, 2 below that is Mankey. Sick, man, dude. you know Lunala and Solgaleo? What about Cosmog, dude? That's awesome. Cloth is a menace, bro. What is happening? Someone asked what my favorite Pokemon was because they're starting a draft league soon. So obviously I said Dragonite, but I was like, dang, I should have said like a really trash mom that he would try and draft. So I was like, dude, freaking Shroodle, bro. Nasty. Hi, Jess. Yeah, back to the fist bump. Back to the fist bump.
I thought it'd be funny, and it was in fact funny.
That's awesome.
They were not happy about it.
That is very awesome.
You're not taking this seriously. I'm like, you lost it right now, right?
Dude, It's now 16 to 23. The Broncos are coming back. What is happening? I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
This music gives me life.
I love how, dude, I feel like I'm like scared though. Like I feel like I'm late for something.
Like you're on a time limit.
Yes, no, literally. There are some songs where I listen to them and like I feel like I have to go and do something really quickly. Like
I'm not doing something.
yeah, like I'm like I'm speed running. I gotta like, oh my god. There are just a couple. It's crazy. Just started a new game of Let's Go to begin my shiny badge quest. Another one! Thinking of hunting Nidoran male is my first. Up to you, gamer. Up to you. If you're gonna hunt the Nidoran, obviously the male is the better one because shout out Nidoqueen for being ugly. The shiny, not the actual mon. I like the actual mon. No, well, technically, yeah. I think that queen is. Not all women now? I just called ugly, yeah?
That's how that works.
No, it's not.
I said so.
Oh my gosh, he's still underneath. He's still underneath. He's still underneath. Here we go.
Just 13 minutes left, buddy.
Dak pass got deep middle, intercepted. Down at the 1, no. They no longer have the ball. Could be 47 to 9.
Go, please, calm down. You're
You
gonna
need to
be so
calm
sad.
down.
I'm gonna start off every single week.
Yeah, next week you start him, he's just gonna do a goose egg. That would be really funny. And it's from Rhythm Heaven. There you go. I know a lot of you guys love Rhythm Heaven.
What if Alan had
That's the mindset you need to have so you don't go insane.
I need him to have the best week he's ever had. Otherwise,
You're giving PC so much content. I am. Something like what? You need to calm down. You be into that song is stuck in my head now.
go up. That's too many.
That's tough. That's a tough time. That is definitely a tough time.
Actually, it's a lie. Chicago's defense got a whole point two higher.
Huge. Yeah, because they were doing really well, and then Jag scored a good chunk. Yeah. I was like, do I start Evan Ingram? I set my alarm to make sure that I was up so that I could check to see if he was playing because I had the 9:30 game.
Yeah.
My backup went off.
That's
Cole Komet,
fun.
who he played against. Like, Ingram did fine, but I was really mad. I was very, very, very mad. Also, Goff threw another one.
Are you serious?
I'm dead serious. I'm so sorry. I am very...
Yes, 31 points. You was projected 12.
Yeah, they were literally on the 4-yard line. They're up by 31, and he decided to throw it in.
Here's the thing, right? I have 2 players left.
Okay.
It is Josh Allen and T. Higgins.
Okay. Okay.
So like, there's potential.
Yeah.
But I don't know if there's.
How much are you down by?
49.
You wait. Oh my gosh.
Dude, this guy had Derrick Henry.
Yeah, it's
Brock
tough.
Purdy,
That's
and then
tough.
Justin Tucker with a 24-point game.
That's why I hate kickers. Oh my gosh. If you want something to laugh at, one of my buddies went in fantasy went full Chicago Bears lineup. I bet he did decently well though. Their defense did fine. Cole Komet went off. Keenan Allen had 2 touchdowns. Caleb Williams had 4.
That'd be such a fun thing to try and do.
Yeah.
A league where everyone just chose one team.
One team's like just go high powered offense, bad defense. Yeah.
You just choose the players from that team
Yep.
and you can rotate them week by week.
Yeah.
We need to do that. We need to do
That'd be
that
funny.
this year.
Just like 6 people, right? Because like it doesn't matter. We just have to get like the bare minimum of people.
Yeah.
That'd be really funny. We love Justin Tucker. I just hate kickers in fantasy because they're like they do too much.
No kicker should have 24 points.
Exactly.
Make it
Exactly.
stop. Make it stop.
What up, Ryder? Welcome back, buddy. One of my cats is being very clingy tonight, making hunting a bit of a challenge. They just want love. They just want the love. I'm a Ravens fan, so loving Justin Tucker is a must. Oh yeah, your Ravens are doing well. Yeah, they're looking a lot better than week 1. Well, I guess better than week 2 is what I should have said. All right, 423. I did miss the 420 shiny Articuno. Unfortunately, it was not shiny, but it's okay. We're still cooking, chat. We are still cooking.
You know it is shiny.
What?
My shaman on BDS.
True.
Not this Articuno.
How many resets did you do for shaman?
A little bit over 4,000.
Okay. Were you under odds, but barely?
Technically over odds, just barely.
Okay, just barely. Okay. Chad, has anyone ever gotten a shiny right at odds? Like an old hunt at 8,192 or like a newer hunt at 4,096? Like, has anyone ever gotten like a perfect odds? Because I feel like that's really funny. Nope, I'm always over.
Closest one that I ever had was... Because what is odds with Shiny Charm in Ultra Sun Ultra Moon? Like 1,000 something? 1,048?
1,000... 2048, maybe?
Is it? Because it's half, right?
Okay. It's wormhole, right? Shiny, odds, worm.
No, just
not
just legendary.
Shiny, odds, and use some with charm. 1365, yeah.
1365, yeah.
1365. That sounds
Quite
right.
a few hunts around that. That
Around-
were, like between the 1,200 to like low or high.
Okay.
1,400.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
think I've ever seen anyone do exactly odds.
I found one shiny exactly at odds. It was the shiny Gyarados in Gen 2. Shut up. Gosh dang it.
I had to really stare at this Articuno for a second.
Oh?
It's not shiny.
Oh,
I was
I was like,
just
oh.
like, I looked down and it looked brighter than usual, and I'm like, oh.
You got a shiny node. That's tough. What up, Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker?
Huh?
That's the guy's name. Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker.
Oh.
You know, Tinkerbocker. It's
I'm
it's
not
in the
familiar with Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker,
Yeah.
But
yeah. Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker. Meet my roommate Chase. Chase, this is Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker.
The name does not sound real.
It's real. It's in the nickname. It's in the name Hall of Fame for sure. For sure. There are a couple others that I remember loving the name, but they haven't stuck around much. But Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker is like
how it rolls off of your tongue.
Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker. Because I've said it so many times. Because like people's names, you know what I mean? Like Ryder the Shiny Finder, I call him Ryder, right? Dark Trainer Jess is Jess. Legend of a Fallen is Legend. Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker is always Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker, and you do not shorten his name. You don't. It is not Tinkerbocker. No, it's Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker. That is it. You have to say the full name. If you don't, it's just disrespectful. Hi, Newt. Hello, Newt. Yeah, no, Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker always. And I say his name so fast now. Say that 10 times fast. Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker, Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker, Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker, Tinkerbocker Slobberknocker. Oh, I got 5. I messed up on the slobber.
Yeah?
What? Huh?
You messed up on the slobber?
Oh my gosh. It's unfortunate, buddy. Oh my gosh. No, you're losing it, Vanny. A little bit, Chad. Streaming for 12 hours straight a day
Haven't lost anything.
for 28 days.
Found it yet.
Yeah. Chad, I lost my sanity back during the Mewtwo hunt, and I'm still looking. You guys find it anyway? Anyway. I thought this was the George Lopez theme song. You cannot tell me this. You cannot tell me this doesn't sound like it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Just listen to the start of this. Hold on. Wait, not this one. Okay, wait, is it? Bum, bum, bum. It just the start. Wait for it. You cannot tell me that is not the start of the George Lopez theme song. You cannot tell me.
That's not the start of the George Lopez theme song.
I hate you. I hate you so much. That's a chat. No more music. We're going silent.
It's lovely weather we're having. Articuno screaming at you in silence is terrifying.
Shiny. That would have been the best clip of my life. Dang it, dude. That would have been the best clip ever. Do I have shiny Riz? Is nuts. Oh, I hate that. Oh my lord, that is good. That is really good. Holy. Okay, well. Hey, chat. How are you guys doing? Hey, let's go, Prime. Congratulations. That sounds like George Lopez.
Sound like George Lopez.
Hola. Thank you. No, it's not. I missed the silence. That's so mean. I was about to put music on. Well, you had the Jigglypuff. This is silent reading time.
Sounds very different, I guess.
I've never heard it. That is George Lopez.
Yeah, what you just did with George Lopez.
That's what it starts with. Chat, stop gaslighting me.
You're confusing beep bop bop boop. Beep bop bop beep bop bop beep. Okay.
The robots have taken
They're
over the Navy. The robots have taken over the Navy. You're George Lopez? Thank you. Thank you. I am a 70-something-year-old famous movie star.
Is he actually 70?
I don't know. How old is George Lopez?
I'm watching him say like 23.
I'm going to guess... No, I'm going to guess he's 64.
I'm gonna go 68.
Oh, he's 63!
That was closest.
No, you weren't. That's just not how math works. It's just not it.
Technically, I'm closer to a rounding number, and I choose to round down.
I choose to round down is crazy. Not the Navy. Considering your fossil core, it makes sense.
What?
I'm not that old, chat. I'm 26.
What does fossil core mean?
It means that, like, you know how something's like cottage core, like everything about it is cottage themed, you know? Kind of. Oh,
Legend Zero Fafallen has purchased 50 packs.
Jesus.
wait, legend.
Whoa.
Whoa, gamer. Hello.
It's quite a few packs there.
Thank you so much. It is an honor. Hello. I know you're just wanting to scare me, but thank you. Holy cow. Thank you so much. Chat, get some love hearts tonight for a legend. Insane. Thank you, gamer. That is so kind. Time's already been added to the timer. Thank you so much. It is an honor. Let's go. Watch this. Watch this. That summoned the shiny.
No, it didn't.
Can I help you? Gosh. Do you think I just want to scare you? Yes. Or make me stop talking with the Skimblefigs card. Oh my gosh, Dak just threw a pick in the end zone. Is he still under me? He's still under. You have a chance. You have a chance. There's a chance. That's actually insane.
I think the only thing that I'm waiting on at this point is Mooney.
Yeah.
But I think Mooney's already pulled me.
Maybe.
Actually, I think Cousins is also pulled.
You
I don't
think?
think that they're.
I mean, no, he.
Look at box score.
Let me look at play-by-play. Run. All we did was run it with time around here.
Yeah.
All we did was run it with time around here. That was literally it.
Yeah. So Cousins and Mooney were under.
Oh, it's tough. That's really freaking funny, actually. That's really freaking funny. Legend, you really are a legend. Dude, Legend is the GOAT. We freaking love Legend. Can you, Thank you. I really appreciate that. Well, wait, does your chart, or did you switch need it? Did you switch need it? Are you sure?
No, I switched to 7.
What the?
That's what he's like.
Okay. Hi, Mr. Man. You coming in here with a lot of energy.
Here you go.
Buddy. Thank you. I didn't want to just scare you. I mean, either way, I know, Legend. I'm just messing with you. I do appreciate that. That is an insane amount of generosity, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Day 28, and people are still going crazy for this Subathon. We really appreciate it. It is day 20.
Yo, is that yours?
Yeah. No, it was a professional. Yeah, enjoy that sight, Chase. That's funny as heck.
I see it every day, buddy.
Joe! Oh my freaking gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. I missed what happened. Legend bought 50 packs, which was an insane amount of generosity and made the timer go up a yacht.
A yacht.
An hour and 40 to be precise. Nope. Yep. A yacht.
There's no way the golf. Well, actually, no.
I don't think.
It's not low enough for them to chew
Yeah.
block quite yet.
Yeah. No. But I also don't think any of the starters are in the game since they're up by 38. $434. Nowhere near odds, but shiny? No. Darn. Guys, it's gonna be so hype when we finally get this, you know what I mean? It's gonna be so freaking hype. Hope you look forward to the KFC dating sim. That's a long ways away. That is 125 members away. That is a lot. I'm not even thinking about that right now.
I love Beta Zigzagoon so much.
Yeah, it's funny.
This is so cute.
This is me if you even care. Is that cool? I didn't hear the door open. But I didn't hear the door open.
Or
Yeah.
the dogs go insane.
Maybe we were laughing. Yeah, golf's not even in the game. It's H hooker.
You're playing hooker.
There, yeah. Yep.
I guess.
Yep. Ah! What are we naming the shiny when we get it? I actually don't know. I don't think anyone has it claimed. Let me check. Okay. I mean, no one has Articuno, so I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know what we're gonna name it. I think we should release it when we get it. Hey, no.
I'll do it.
No, you will not. You're not gonna release your shiny when you get it. I would feel bad.
Talking about mine?
Oh, mine? No. Oh my
What
god.
would you to assume?
Whiteout. That's actually a sick name. Whiteout is pretty sweet.
One of the first things I see. Dak Prescott isn't the problem. Dak Prescott.
Oh, Dak. Oh, Dak.
Bro, who are you throwing to? The bird?
Oh, this is Zelda music right here. This is like the shop. Yeah, inside a house. Dun, 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 dun. I would want to name it Rivali from Breath of the Wild. That's another good one, yeah, for sure. Rawr. Wind Waker has such a nice soundtrack. It's such a good game. It's such an underrated Zelda game. I do think it's better than Twilight Princess. I think that's a hot take, but I do like it more than Twilight Princess. Not by much, but
Cooper Rush did more in one drive than Dak Prescott did in the entire game.
Wind Waker's my favorite, especially the HD version. Yeah, dude, I think it's so underrated, dude. Wind Waker is so good. Dude, Zelda might be the best franchise in terms of just like putting all their games together. They have banger after banger. Holy cow. Their games are incredible.
Dak Prescott tonight finished with 178 yards, 2 interceptions.
No touchdown? Yeah, no touchdowns because they have 9 points, yeah.
Sacked
Wow.
4 times. With a quarterback rating of 42.2.
People are going to rip into him tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Well, like on live shows and stuff. Right. 38-20 is fine. You know? Yeah, like we're fine. Yeah. Yeah, it was not fun for a while there. But I mean, Cousins didn't do much like he did last time, 225 with a touch. But I mean, the Panthers' run defense is trash. That's why Algier had over 100.
His first touchdown was already even worse. Or his first interception.
Oh my God! Okay, it's forcing it to land. Chat, my mom just got home and there was a pig in her front yard.
What?
Dinner? Chat, give me a couple seconds. I need to go and refill my water and then also go to the bathroom a little bit. I might get food. Hey, no worries, Legend. Much love, buddy. Genuinely, I appreciate you. What'd you say? Yeah, I know there's food downstairs. But I'll do one more reset. I'll let the reset play. If I do get food, I'll play the crazy sunshine game again for you guys. But let me go fill my water and use the restroom and stuff like that. I'll be right back.
Go, 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 go. It's okay, this is my seat now. This is my seat now. He left his switch on. He's not getting, it's not adding to the counter. I knew it. Don't worry, I'll do resets on both. Dude, I don't know what it feels like to take over the world. I don't want to know what that feels like. That'd be so annoying. You know how many responsibilities there'd be? There's too many responsibilities for me. I can't do it.
How much would I have to give you to reset over the none? I'd do it for free. I would do it for free in a heartbeat. No hesitation. I'd release some of the mons in his party. No, not really. I might. No. No. You intend to release the Psyduck. That is not enough to release the Psyduck. 15? No. No. Release all the mons in the party? Chipotle. Hey, Vandy.
Yeah.
Dino says he'll give me Chipotle if I release the mons in your party.
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I am gonna grab food chat because it was just it was made and it is now done. Oh, you're resetting.
I've been counting in my head. There's up 7.
7? Really?
You do these so slow compared to how I do.
I mean, I guess maybe. So, but you can also get food because it's ready downstairs. It's rice and chicken.
Oh, there's rice and chicken downstairs? Oh, fire.
Yep. So, gamers, we will be back. Let me grab.
I said, do you need food?
Yeah, let me grab this.
Are you getting the video? Is it the one on the right? No, that's the typical. That's not the randomizer.
It's the dude.
You're looking for the randomizer.
It's not even randomizer. It's like a Kaiser.
Is it Kaiser? Where's the Switch located? By the way, where's your Switch located? Oh, I've been pointing in this direction trying to control.
No, that's not even it.
I'm like, why is it working? I'm breaking it.
Okay. All right, gamers. Google.
Look at it go.
Go hard. Yeah, you guys are right about here. So we are we're gonna get some food, enjoy the crazy Mario hack and stuff like that. We appreciate you guys. If you guys also need to get up, you know, get some water, do what you guys need to do, please do that, and we'll be back.
Boom. Didn't even go down a single time. You know, after I got the first hit. I guess that's on me for assuming. Wait, so if it's hover nozzle, you don't even fucking need the iframes. I don't think anyway. I thought it was gonna be a spray nozzle by default. That's why I was fucking around with iframes. Why do I keep making things way more complicated than they actually are? That's my downfall. What's up, pancakes? So yeah, check this out. It's gonna be hover nozzle by default. You just buffer the R button. It's fucking free, bro. GG. Look at this, buffer R. Wow, it's already on hover. I thought it was on spray, but it's on hover. Wow. Okay, but like War Spy, you gotta take some notes. Hell yeah. I hate you. Dude, if he chucked me, oh my god. This is an encore. Let's do it again. We'll do it again. We got a good system now. It's not infallible, but it works. Dude, Tentacle, what the fuck are you doing? Go away. Okay. Get a life, Tentacle. I'm getting too close. I'm in too deep. Can I get that? No. You have no idea how awkward this is until you do it yourself, by the way. This is the weirdest thing I've ever done in like a video game. Here we go. Like, what am I even doing right now? All right. Whoa, don't push me off. God damn it. I want to do a damageless. Ideally. That wasn't enough? There we go. Easy as hell. All right. Dodge his fucking BAMs that apparently exist in the vanilla game. Never seen them before though. In my whole life. Whoa, okay. I guess you can just like single jump, land on it maybe. I don't trust it though. Whoa, whoa, you suck at aiming. No offense. All right, yeah, we're teleporting. Okay, great. Oh yeah. Dude, even like the lightest of pulls works. That's so funny. I'm glad I figured that out so fast. Okay, we got a lot of health this time. Let's just do it. Oop, not good enough. You gotta like have a little bit of force going into him. Really? Fascinating. You're a bitch. No offense. There we go. And you know what? We're probably still on that goddamn lily pad after all that. No, we're not. Are you just like guaranteed to take damage there? Oh well, we have plenty of health. Wow, cool boss. Really, really interesting boss. There's a learning curve with the jank there. So I'm trying to get behind the Rico 2 loading zone for the blooper race without flood, which usually makes it super easy. Also, there's no crane, which you can like clip with. There's this giant sand block. What would this be trying to prevent, I wonder? Stupid sand ruins everything. Even when I get this, it's going to be tough to like figure out where to go. Okay, we're over it. Now it will be easier unless I fuck up. Here we go. If only I had flood. Oh, there we go. Nice. Unless you move the checkpoint. Are the pistons a red herring? Yeah, the checkpoint, like I'm on the checkpoint right now. Like I touched the checkpoint right now. So that can't be it. I'm gonna get the clip. Boom. Who's good? I'm good. Okay, so what the fuck is the actual solution? If Warspy forgot to remove the rocket nozzle here, I would have some questions. Because the rocket nozzle is the biggest cheese of all cheese. With rocket storage. I gotta wait. You're as cuddly as a cactus. You're as charming as an eel. I wouldn't touch you with a dun dun 13.5-foot putt. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, I'm good. I missed that one. Whoa, 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 whoa. Crazy around here. God, is that where all the water in Rico Harbor comes from? Are they producing it? Infinite water source? That's where all the water in the ocean comes from, is those booze. Clean. All right, now we magically pray and magically get through here. Oh, I'm a god all of a sudden. Holy shit, Stain. Okay. Boom. Easy as shit, my dude. Now we do it again. Yeah. See, I'm gonna try to go right in, and there's gonna be a sign here. To find the shine, first find a star. So long as we align, I'll play my part. Normally, you wouldn't be able to talk to this guy from anywhere except for One Direction, like the boy bands. Let's try the sun again. I just missed. But now that I'm acknowledging it, now it's happening. And time is pretty fun. It's pretty good. I'm seeing the word pretty a lot. Pretty good is not good enough. It's gotta be fucking amazing, bro. Fuck. Thanks for the bit, Huff.
Our people wish to celebrate.
Oh, shards. Huff gifted a sub to T is leaf soup _ Thank you so much, Huff. I've never played. Actually, I don't know why. It doesn't even matter how hard I try. a long ass time ago when I was like 12 years old, I emulated like Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories on the GBA. The like the card-based one. Never got very far, but I don't know why. I was like, I'm just gonna try this Kingdom Hearts GBA game. It's not a traditional one by any means, but I think it was good. I didn't play very much of it, but I think I just like was so bad at the game that I like soft locked myself at one point and didn't have like good enough cards to win a fight or something. I didn't know what I was doing. I was like a little dumb kid. 12 by the way. But I was like, I'm gonna try a Kingdom Hearts game. Dolphin kind of sucks. Let's try a GBA one. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, the green. Yeah. I was 12 at one point. Dude, when I was 12, you could not emulate GameCube games hardly at all. Or no, PS2 games even. You know, same generation though. I did have hair back then, yes, I did. Not very much. It was still pretty short, but I did have it. Hair, I had that. Kingdom Hearts, Chain of Memories, I played that.
I'm eating right now.
Damn, kind of insane the level of well, I guess like the PS1 could have technically played this quality of music. It was CD quality audio, never mind. Joke fell flat, whatever. This isn't the original one. But it could have been. All right. Oh yeah, I'm done. 11th chart. Getting here. Bro, it's surprisingly hard, the jump from the third cog to the log. You would think it'd be easy, but it's really not, especially with what's on the line right now. Doesn't help either.
Lucario user, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I'm eating right now. LOL. So right now I am not really talking. I'm just eating and fueling up. But thank you for the raid. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much. Hope your stream was amazing. I'll do my best to like talk, but I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Legend Zero Fafallen sends love.
Whoa, no. Yes! Yes, I'm so glad I kept going. Yes, dude. Yes. He does not miss. How's that missing, bro? There we go. Oh no! All right, I need some coins. Can I grab a tentacle? Oh, when he does that thing. Maybe. If I take care of these two tentacles... Dude, you just gotta go aggro mode. Boom. You just gotta go full aggression. Don't even give him a chance to turn around. Get some health back. Not sure how that's missing, to be honest, but okay. Gotti.
Lucario user, how was your stream?
Nice tea.
I think I asked that. Thank you for the raid again, buddy.
Gotti. Fucking Gotti. Gotti Bobati. See, there's a wide variance in difficulties here. You have pin it 2, then you have this. I'll check later. Good job, everyone. We did it. The sooner you kill those guys, the better, man. Oh, shit. Why is it always, like, on a low cycle when I get there? That sucks. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What's he cooking right now? Oh, shit. How did I go to this one? Oh, we got it. Woo! What's Bloopy got to say right now? That's me, Blooper serving Big Daddy, Blooper for short. You can use these bloopers, they're definitely useful. Thank you so much. Anyway, let me test this theory. Oh, get damaged. My god. Oh, if he goes this way, you're fucked. What has happened? Oh yeah, there's goop on top of that. That's fake goop. Oh, I touched him without getting... It's only the goop that kills you, alright. Wait, let me test something? I guess not. Dude, I swear I was like dying from some invisible timer. Because I wasn't even touching goop sometimes. It would just kill me. Alright. Dude, Shadow Mario doesn't give a fuck. Where are you going? He doesn't give a flip about me right now. Okay. I'm scared he's gonna run towards me again. Yes! You clean the goop. I'll get you next time. Suck on my balls. So I think 2 jumps can reach if it's close enough. Good. Every second counts here. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm gonna miss the cycle. No, I'm not. Just in time. Okay, get it over here. Okay, so ideally you push it a little bit closer than that, but that barely reached. Now we get it over here. And let's try it from like right here or so. Yes! All right, hurry before it vanishes. Go! Yes, dude. And sure enough, don't kill Bashi. Well, it is Bashi time. As long as we got juice, we should be good. This is way scarier than it has to be. Make sure I don't fail these.
Hi, Light. Hi, Jess. Sorry, I'm eating right now.
Play it as safe as we can. Boom. Okay, so now we can kill Yoshi and it's fine. Not that we want to. We love Yoshi, right? You can like quit by doing this, I think. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so you can't just like touch it from the top. I think. Okay. I saw Salted say walk onto it, and I was like, wait a minute, one of those leaves is lower than the other ones. Let's try that. Boom. Yeah, I got the blue coin. For some reason, can anyone explain why my hover died, though? It has to be because I saved, right? If I didn't save, I should have been able to keep hovering, like guaranteed. Yeah, I wasn't thinking that through. I should have thought that through better. Oh well. At least we got it. Now I just gotta do this again. I've beaten this shine like 8 times now. Pretty incredible. Yeah, if my power went out in between the time of me getting that coin and the shine. Ever think of that, huh? I want to assure that I have the coin. Dude, I'm such a god at this clip now. Oh my god. If I wasn't by this point, I'd be shocked. Because I've done it so many times. And we get a shine. For doing what, you may ask? The exact same shine I've already done before, because that's how it is in the vanilla game.
John, I'm going to put up my dishes. I'll be right back, and then we can go back to more streaming.
And hopefully it'd be good. This is bad. I lost track of where I was going. Yeah, that works. I knew it. That's exactly where I thought it was going to be. All 8 stacked on top of each other. Oh yeah, where'd the shine go? Oh yeah. Mario never went into wah mode. Oh no. Okay, what's the timer gonna be? Huh? It doesn't matter the order you talk to them, right? Because that's finally okay. I got that coin in my dreams. It's a scavenger hunt. What, you know what? What better time to do a scavenger hunt than while searching for some blue coins? Any coins in here? We got it. Bro, this is the sickest 100 coins ever. There's gonna be one extremely stupid one. Okay, maybe 2 extremely stupid ones. That was one of them. I just got it. It's not even beneath the ship. It's right here. On the ship? I haven't done it here though. Oh, hello. Oh. There's no coin though. Oh.
Hey chat,
Thank
I
you,
lied.
Zach,
I'm
for
gonna use
that
the
one.
restroom and then I'll be back.
Got him. Wait, Luigi? Cool sewer coin. That's the biggest shadow I've ever seen. Hot damn. Oh, are you the Doot sisters or whatever? Excuse me, sir. Could you step back a bit? Doot, 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 doot. They made Fruit Machine easier. You know, Kaizo means rearranged, but it could be rearranged in a good way. Sometimes it's good. How am I ever gonna get this coin? Oh, there's a coin up there. Hey, you missed. Hey, but not completely. Hey. This is gonna be the most annoying level to edit because I have to like fast forward between collecting every coin. Did I mash A for this? Nice.
Are we getting another raid? Hello, everyone.
I failed to get.
Did we
beyond
get
the
another
60
raid?
line.
That's crazy. Sorry, chat. I was in the restroom and I was eating. Hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hello. Hello, everyone. How are you guys? I appreciate the raid. Thank you. Sorry. Hello. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Sorry about that. I am back now. We're watching just some like Super Mario Sunshine awesome shenanigans. Why were you eating in the restroom? I wasn't. Shut up. I was not eating in the restroom. How are y'all doing? Welcome on into the stream. Hello, V Hoosier. Hello, Ivana, Zoomy, Black Hole, the 1-6. Of course, Cosme. How are you? Welcome on into the stream, you guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for being here. Pronounce my name. Zumi Zeziman. Zumi Zeziman. Oh, that sounds French. What's up, Jai Heasel? How are you? Super hype, Vandy. That's awesome, dude. So glad your stream was incredible, my guy. So glad that your stream was incredible. Hope it was fun. Hope everyone had a grand old time. Welcome to the rest of you guys to the birthday subathon. Technically the co-birthday subathon. With me and my girlfriend, we've been live for about 28 days. And it's been a wild time. But I appreciate you once again. You guys are absolutely amazing. May have hit a bit of a milestone. I see. Did you hit 100K? Did you hit 100K subscribers, gamer? Big gamer gaming, dude? Heck yeah, dude. That's awesome. Did you do like a stream where you would where you kind of like watching the number? Kind of like that? Because that is awesome, dude. That is massive congrats. That is so sick. That is so cool, dude. Massive congratulations. 100K! Verified when? That's true. I don't know the process of doing that, but I know people get it pretty instantaneously. YouTube's normally on top of that kind of stuff. He's a W. What a gamer. Goat freaking gamer. Hope your stream is absolutely amazing. We're about to get back to doing some Articuno resets for my shiny badge quest, and let's go. It's been a time. But if you guys want to stick around and hang out, obviously you guys are more than welcome to. If you guys got a raid and run, also please do that. Obviously self-care is very important. I appreciate you guys no matter what. Thank you guys for hopping on in. You guys are absolute goats and I appreciate you. Yeah, it's 1 a.m. If it's 1 a.m. or something like that, do what you got to do for sure. It's like, I feel like it's very loud. Maybe it's just loud for me. I'm the best black hole. I mean, true. Because black holes normally aren't great. So I bet you are the best. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. He's most W on the YouTubes. Don't doubt it. Honestly, don't doubt it. Don't doubt it. Homie's been raiding me since day like 50 of my freaking channel. Absolute goat gamer. Appreciate you a lot though. Hope you're doing amazing. I'm glad your stream went well. I'm very glad that your stream went well, dude. Thank you again. We're hoping for this bird to shine for our shiny little badge quest here. But yeah, we're back. I ate. It was actually really good. That dinner was really good. Linds's mom knows how to cook. I am very full now. Got a 5-star Echo and Woowa near the morning walk. Hey, nice. Huge. Send, give him our luck. Appreciate you. Thank you. I ate some wings. Ooh. Kind of good. That is super nice. I actually really like the shiny, if I'm being real to you guys. If you guys know Pokemon, they're like a rare form of Pokemon called shinies. I love this one. I think it looks really good. I know it's not super like noticeable, but it's awesome. Ivana, try not to spam, please. Thank you. But we're keeping track. I've done about 449 resets, so we'll see how this goes. We've been hunting this for only about 2 days now, so not like anything crazy. But what's up, Alex's Bread Reviews? How are you? Vandy, I'm about to create you in WWE 2K24. Don't make me like short, please. Yeah, I know I'm short. Don't make me look ridiculous. I believe in you. No problem. Appreciate you, Ivana. I have a good collection of Pokemon cards. Very nice. I'm trying to collect all the ones I had as a kid, but we actually have a couple over here. We technically actually have a booster box, or not a booster box, an ETB that we're gonna play keep or cut. If you guys know what that is, we're gonna play keep or cut, which is it's an interesting one for sure. But keep or cut is basically when you kind of like flip a coin, and if it's heads, you get to keep the cards that are in the pack. You can open them and do all you want. But if it's tails, you actually have to cut the pack in half and then see what cards you cut. Crazy. I think there should be some more stuff in the shiny, like splashes of dark colors or something, which is fair. Now, obviously, this is Gen 1. So the shiny was determined by just a very random, like computer generator, right? I do kind of agree with that, but I like the blue that it turned into, like the bluish white. I feel like it'd be really cool. I feel like it'd be very, very, very cool. Do you think I'm the best black hole, Vandy? Absolutely. Haven't met many others, but I bet you're the best. Russian roulette for Pokemon cards? A little bit. Yeah, I guess that's a decent way to describe it for sure. I'm never cutting my cards. I mean, that was the incentive. That was the incentive, unfortunately. What up, Lacey? Sounds good, Jordan. Sounds good. I'm spam god. Well, then you're gonna get banned because I don't allow spam in the chat. So, goodness gracious. What's the night game tonight? It's the Bengals and the Giants. Gross. Ew. What up, Zoomy? How are you? Wee. Nothing there again. You don't have to call me lazy. You can call me Parker, and I've subbed. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you a lot. Hope you guys like Pokemon. We do a lot of that here. A lot of Nintendo as well, but Pokemon is the majority of it. Do you have any interest in the NBA? Yeah, I like the NBA. Yeah, I like the NBA. I don't like it quite as much as college basketball, but I like the NBA. Who's my team? The Warriors for about 15 years now. Who? Ivan, just stop, dude. Guys, you can just ban him. I'm done. The dude's obviously just a child, so I'm done. Oh, I love Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon's Bulbasaur. Yo, that's sick. Heck yeah. The very first mon in the Dex. That's a great one. I do love me some Bulbasaur. I almost had him on my team, but he's very hard to shiny hunt in this game just because he's so rare. He's very hard to hunt. Mine's Dragonite. I love me my big tubby dragon. You little guy. That's honestly so true, Ghosty. Big W's over there. I'm so excited for Sonic at Shadow Generations in a couple weeks. Yeah, thank you for the pre-order over on Retro as well. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you, Brian. It's an honor to use the Retro Island affiliate link. The GOAT. Absolute GOAT. I'm a big fan of the Minnesota Timberwolves. Oh, Ant is sick. You gotta love Ant. Very hard to hate him. He's got like a sick like mindset. You know what I mean? All right, boom. 454, baby. I've obtained Doritos. Woo. Random question for making on WWE. You have blue eyes, right? Yeah. I got 10 packs of cards for like $10 or something, only to go like, wait, normal Pokemon cards aren't purple or have super bold text. Did you buy like Etsy ones? Normally, like sometimes you will get scammed, like there are scammers, but then sometimes you have people that like, they kind of almost design their own cards and kind of like on their Etsy shop. So they're like meant to be odd or weird. You know what I mean? So 30 minutes, I'm gonna dox myself. No, dude, what are these people? What are you talking? No, don't dox. Golly, these guys are children. Yeah, don't do that, Black Hole. Dude, I just like, children should not be allowed to be on the internet. Thoughts? Perhaps? I got them at a garage sale. Were they like marketed as like real cards or no? Worth on the internet for a research paper? No child is on the internet for a research paper. Hi, Mr. Man. Are you freaking out? Hi, buddy. It's about as cold as the cave you're in. True. It's not a hot take because no child should be allowed on the internet. I love Let's Go. I had Let's Go Pichu, but I think my brother lost it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, no, this is an underrated game. Very underrated game. Hi, small head. Guess what? There's nothing in here for you. Isn't that crazy? There's nothing in here for you. You just hit your head. Nope. I did eat all of it. I ate all my dinner. And then she realizes that, and then she leaves. Off the laptop. Oh, Coda. Looking for a bit, just kind of thinking I have a great stream. Appreciate you, Cosme. Appreciate you a lot, gamer. Thank you again for the raid. Congrats on the 100K on your shorts channel. Absolute big gamer gaming moment. Massive, 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 massive gamer moment. Congratulations, bud. Thank you so much. There's nothing in there for you. Nope. Oh, Coda. Such a silly. If Coda had a catchphrase, it'd probably be, please, sir, can I have some more? Honestly. Or, what you got there? Or bark. That's a good one. Maybe bark. That's a fun one. It is a loud one. Bork. Yeah, no. Tay would definitely, or Coda would have what you got there, or please, can I have some more? Please, sir, can I have some more? I do love how we did the gyms out of order, by the way. I think that's just so BM. Like, we're just that cool. I love how we did the gyms out of order. Well, to be honest, Koga needed to catch 50 Pokemon, and I don't really want to do that. Do you like octopi? And I know this sounds weird, isn't the plural octopuses? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's octopuses because I remember I was flabbergasted. Octopuses! Oh, it's an older but incorrect. But it's an older one. But yeah, it's octopuses. It is actually octopuses. I'm being so real. Okay, well, this one says are both acceptable answers, but octopuses is the simpler, more commonly used. They were both plural octopodes. No. We can all agree at least that that's not right. Yeah, but it literally is octopuses. Oh, Ghosty even knew octopodes. Wait, you're so big brain, Ghosty? What the frick? Then I'm gonna pick octopi because I feel like that's just the cleaner sounding one. Yeah, is poison an option? It's not octopi. It's octopi, octopuses, or octopodes. If you want to sound super. You're right. It sounds very posh, very very fancy. Oh, we having the octopodes for dinner. You know, like, does that not sound like what it is though? All right, like friggin' fancy. Yeah, we having the octopodes. Thank you, Tinkerbocker, Slobberknocker. Every time. Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Yeah. Definitely get your beauty sleep. I mean, that's nice. Yeah. Huge. That's big W's. I hope you get your Articuno. Yeah, that's right. You gotta be kind. You was really good. I'm surprised I only had one. Normally I have a whole roll.
I was literally, I am impressed.
A lot of restraint.
Very good on you.
Thank you.
Only having one.
Thank you so much. Yeah.
So much to snip without, like inhaling an entire roast.
Yeah, I think when I had a really low moment, I remember, and I literally ate an entire carton of it. A really low moment in my life, and I literally ate an entire carton. Like, all 3 rows.
In just one sitting?
One sitting. And I went to bed.
So impressive.
I went to bed. Like, I didn't even get sick.
If it works for you,
If it works for you.
if it got you out of that stuff,
That's my ice cream. It's my ice cream, chat. I can't have ice cream. Just give me a roll of Oreos and I'm fine. All right, drive safe, buddy. Oh my goodness gracious. Hey, well, that happened, chat. How you guys doing? I'm just taking a break from meal prep. It's not as bad as I remember. I mean, yeah, like, it also depends on what you're cooking, though. Let's be real. My friends from other countries agree English is weird. Oh, it's so weird. America's weird. Octopi sounds cooler. Octopi sounds cooler. Octopodes sounds fancy. Octopuses sounds just wrong. Like in every definition of wrong, it's wrong. Like, I don't know. Just wild to me. But yeah, no. English is just weird. English is just very weird, for sure. 2 pounds of ground beef, 12 eggs for breakfast burritos for the whole week. Yeah, dude, breakfast burritos are lit. Yo, tip, get spinach and then cut it up really, really, really small. So they're like little like pieces. Put it in there. Won't taste it. Literally a superfood. Do it. Trust. The car. Oh, no. God, deli sounds. I ate a whole carton of octopus. Octopi. Like, whatever. That's a thing? No. Carton of octopuses? Just a whole one deli. So I was at a really low moment. I just ate an entire carton of it. That's a thing? I just want to have match her for Halloween. I have to go as Aaron and she's going as Mika. Dude, going as Aaron is sick. Aaron, yay, good. That's sick, dude. Heck yeah. Hear me out. I was going to get spinach because I love it. I just kind of forgot some pepper jack cheese slices and shredded pepper jack cheese to go into some extra kick in there. Yeah? Okay. Yeah, definitely. You got to definitely get some veggies in there for sure as well. Get those spinach or something like that. I don't know what else people normally put in like a breakfast burrito because I don't really normally have those from places, but I think taters is something that's really big. What's your favorite animal? Mine's an octopus. Hey! Mine's a panda. Because I really feel like they should be extinct because of how dumb they are, but I love them. Taters precious. Just some taters. Just some taters. What are taters? Potatoes. I just call them taters. But yeah, like potatoes are normally in a like a breakfast burrito with eggs and then probably sausage. Do you still go to school? I've graduated, Parker. I've graduated. I am 26, so just taters. I don't know if people put sweet potatoes in breakfast burritos. Taters. Oh, is that what? I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in forever, Jess. Do you like breakfast burritos, Mr. Vanny? I make breakfast bowls. I have them pretty much every single morning. Yeah, sorry, I haven't seen Lord of the Rings in forever, Jess. Taters is precious. What's a legendary bird by your face? That's Articuno, and we are hunting for it. Dude, is this Diddy Kong Racing? I think this is Diddy Kong Racing. Dude, this is a bomb. I loved Diddy Kong Racing as a kid. It was so good. I'm like 96% sure. I can go back and check actually.
Here we go, off the rails. Did you know it's time to raise our
Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing. I don't jump up super. This is Mario Odyssey? Is this copyright? I mean, it's Mario, though, so it can't be copyright, right? Oh, it is copyrighted. Whoopsies. Glad I looked that up. That's why it sound like a Disney movie song. I mean, it's Nintendo is like the video game of Disney. Thoughts? Rawr. Bye, Dino. Much love, gamer. Can I be my own favorite fruit? Absolutely, Tay. Goat gamer. Absolutely, you can. What's your favorite food? Mine's hot food. It's probably, I mean, if you're talking about like type of food, I'd probably say like sweets. But yeah, I'd say sweets. Chat, what's your favorite? Okay, this is a really weird question. And yes, we're talking about food because it's the Vandy channel. But, and I know for a fact, I know what mine is. What is y'all's favorite like flavor of food? Like whenever a food is this flavor, it is like your go-to goat frick, yeah? Because mine is cinnamon and sugar. Or like cinnamon, maybe like brown sugar, some sort of like that. I've never had anything where like that is bad. I've never had anything to where that is bad. It is so good to me. Butterscotch, matcha, okay, so like matcha tea, okay, blueberry, okay, so like pancakes, Pop-Tarts, okay, scones, all right, okay, so I'm guessing blueberry is probably your favorite fruit. Spritz of lemon and it instantly becomes incredible. So lemon, I like that in drinks, not in food much. Am I dark chocolate? Have you tried cinnamon with crab? Well, no, but I can't have crab. Chocolate fruity, although cinnamon sugar is up there. Cinnamon sugar's got to be up there. Dark chocolate. People hate dark chocolate, so I'm surprised that's your favorite. I'm very surprised it's your favorite. Because I've heard that like dark chocolate is people's least favorite thing like ever. But okay, all right, interesting. Okay. And it's hard to like describe it. I just love cinnamon and sugar like things. White chocolate is mine. I don't care if it doesn't count. I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't count. I just don't know like there are many white chocolate flavorings. White chocolate for the win. Okay. I like peaches, don't like peach flavored things. I like fruit, don't like fruit flavored things. Unless it's like artificial fruit, like Fruity Pebbles. Because obviously those are goated. But like I hate fruit in things. Am I alone in that? Like if they're like, I love blueberries. I do not like blueberry pancakes. I love strawberries. I do not like strawberries in like my oatmeal. You know, like I don't. Like I got nothing. Like I don't like it. Dark chocolate tastes like poison to me. Why do you know what poison tastes like? Who wants a snack? What's up, action? Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I don't like fruit in things. I hate it. I don't know. I love peanut butter and chocolate too. That I think is like number one for most people, I think, right? Because like that's like Reese's Cups, Reese's Puffs. Like that's like a lot of like the candy, right? Best combo right there. All right, Tay, I think you might have found it. For most of the world, that's probably it. Most of the world, that is probably it. I don't like fruit and yogurt on cheesecake. Okay, interesting. Chocolate and caramel or chocolate and peanut butter. I too love peanut butter and chocolate, which is funny since when I was a kid, I convinced myself that it was gross. Interesting. Hey, what up, Helios? How are you, gamer? Okay, interesting. Sweet and spicy goes hard if it's done right. I like sweet and salty. Like, I used to, when I was a kid, this was so gross. I remember when I was a kid, I would take pretzels and I would dip them in like the tub of icing you used to buy in like the baking section of grocery stores, and I would eat them. It is awesome. Like it is so good. So amazing. Sweet and salty is great. Vandy, what? Young Vandy, what? It was so good. It was incredible. I loved it. It was literally amazing. It was literally so good. Pretzels dipped in chocolate. I couldn't have chocolates. Like I didn't really know that, but I did it with Oh my gosh, he ran for 47 yards. But yeah, it was so good. That sounds like a more unorthodox version of no one knock it till you try it. I'm just throwing that out there. Next time you're at the store, buy pretzels, buy a tub of frosting, dip it, eat it. Tell me. I can see your messages, Lacey. I can. Or Parker. I can. You do. That sounds good. We're judging you. Okay, the duality of chat, apparently. I don't like store-bought frosting. That's crazy to me. Well, if you want to make your own frosting, then be my guest. Just wet-coated pretzels, but they're good. They're really good. Sonic's pretzels with their cream cheese frosting. Insane. I love dark chocolate. It's so good. It's very controversial, apparently, as someone who never does it. I usually dip potato chips and hot honey mustard. Chat, as someone who doesn't know about honey mustard, nay or yay. All right, chat, here we go. We're going to play a game. I just thought of this, and I think it'd be really fun. We're going to play a game. Tell me your most unorthodox food combination. And then me and the rest of chat are going to say, like, yes, that's goated, or no, that's freaking wild. Yes, Parker, that's why. It's not shiny. All right. Mashed potatoes and ketchup? No, that's... Is that normal? Cheese and peanut butter. I think that's... This is going to be hard. Waffles and peanut butter. That's normal. Bananas with syrup. Wild. Apples and peanut butter is the most normal thing in the world. Peas and mac and cheese. Popcorn with applesauce? Okay, time out. We have to talk about that. Hold on. Peas and mac and cheese. That is flabbergasting. Followed with popcorn and applesauce. Both of those are nay. They have to be. I'm glad that they're amazing to you guys. They have to be nay, right? Popcorn with apple juice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. See that? That's better. Big nay still. Better than applesauce, which is what I read. Wild. All right. Fried aubergine with Edam cheese. I don't even know what either of those things are. Aubergine is eggplant in the UK. Okay. And then cheese. So eggplant and cheese is what I'm hearing. Never had either of those. So I'm gonna assume that's a nay, judging by some of the chat right now. You can't try it, so don't judge. I'm not judging. I'm having chat to it. Oh, wait, yeah, but wait, eggplant parmesan is a thing. Right? That's already a thing. Yes. Oh, then I'll say yay. I'll say yay. Okay. Fries with gravy, pickles and mayo. Maybe I shouldn't have done this. Maybe this was a dumb idea. I will eat mayo with anything. All right, fine. Mayo with mayo. Make a caramel apple, but instead of caramel, it's mayo. Go. Done. I feel like pizza and hot sauce is common. Cheese and gravy fries are top tier. Okay, so that's normal. A mayo apple. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Mayo. I'm having Tay have a mayo apple. I feel like mayo would work with sardines. I don't think I could eat sardines. French fries and vanilla ice cream is a combo. I mean, that's like fries in a shake. Right? That's like fries in a milkshake, pretty much. Because milkshake is just like vanilla. Yeah, I think that's pretty common. I think it's pretty common. I can't believe you hasn't heard of disco fries. I've never heard of that, no. Okay. I think the weirdest one that I ever had, chat, let me know if you've done this before as well. Have you guys ever had it's a pickle wrapped in like deli meat turkey, and then you eat it. That is what I used to do as a kid. That is what I used to do as a kid. I've actually had that. What? What in the state fair were you doing as a kid? That's what I did. I don't know. This is what I used to do. Not a pickle guy. Fair. Yeah, I used to do that. Sounds interesting. I think it was good. Fried Oreos, I heard, are amazing, but they might be like the single worst thing in the world for you. But I heard they're bomb. As I take out chat, speaking of, I'm having something caramel flavored. Rice cake. Do you say caramel or caramel? I used to say caramel, now I say caramel. Any fried dough is top tier? Yeah, for sure. What is this song? I don't know. I don't really like it. The amount of times I've punched this mic arm, not okay. If you say caramel, you're removing a letter and an entire syllable in the proper spelling of caramel. Yeah, but like it's just easier to say caramel than caramel. Like caramel just sounds weird to me. Thoughts? Wait, there are two different things? What? Explain to me, Helios. There's no right spelling for anything. No, that one. Caramel is the place. Caramel is the treat or color. Caramel is the place? What do you mean the place? Like you go to Carmel? I mean, I guess there was like, I used to have like a school kind of near me in North Carolina. So, okay, I guess that's fun. Caramel, like caramel school, but then like caramel candy. Okay. Interesting.
Legend Zero Fallen wants an awesome affirmation.
Got you, gamer. Here we go. You ready for this? Sometimes the best thing you can do is say, frick off. There's a lot of BS around you. Remember to keep your inner peace at the top of your priority list. When you're feeling overloaded or some mother trucker is draining your energy with some negative BS, repeat after me. Frick off. I hope you feel inspired. I hope you feel inspired, gamer. Pickles and pepperoni. I feel like both those... Nope, I was about to say both those belong on pizza. I don't think that's the case. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. I mean, you misread that. Pickles and pepperoni. I did not reread that. The affirmation. Oh, the affirmation. No, I didn't misread it. No, I didn't misread it. Those were the exact words. I want those exact words tattooed. Oh my gosh. I can back Helios on this. There's a Mount Carmel mentioned in the Bible. There's a Mount Carmel? Huh. I guess I had a couple schools Carmel around me. What's up, bully? So I guess that would make sense technically, yeah. So I guess caramel is the treat. Caramel's the place. Okay. I'm still probably going to call it caramel, but I'm just going to be wrong then. I guess I'm just going to be wrong every time I say it then. Chat, look at this caramel flavored rice cake. I wonder if that like really hurts someone. They're usually full of soy. Oh my gosh, you can't have soy? I have food allergies, but that's a big one. That's a big one. I'm right there with you, gamer, though. I'm allergic to a lot of things. I'm right there with you. That is correct, bully. Official Pokemon Twitter posted we're getting a Pokemon Presents on the 19th, maybe? Hang on. That is not the real Pokemon account. Unfortunately, you got. You got, gamer. It's okay. Happens with business. Parker, I can see your messages. I'm just not always going to respond to you, buddy. Okay? I'm not going to respond to you. No one should spam happy emoji. I can't read everyone's messages. Yeah, I don't know why this bird hates me. Mods, will you time out Parker? Thank you. Yo, Elizabeth! 53 encounters for your first shiny? That's actually insane. That is actually insane. Well done. That is very impressive. Wow. That is very much impressive. 53. Wow. I'll just firmly warn you, it probably will not be that easy for every hunt that you do. Yeah. Yeah, it took Shaylin forever to get hers. I made sure you look good in WD2K for home. Not sure if you look on Discord. Discord loads really slowly. New outbreak event coming to the Violet per Cerebi. I'm very happy for it. I need 6 of the 8 Pokemon offered. What are the Pokemon? Sorry, I had to read something. Hey, I look like a beast, Jordan. I love it. I look like a beast. I love it, gamer. You crushed it. You crushed it. Well done. I look like a beast. I fully expect the others to take a while. This is the first time I got the shiny that I specifically sent out for. Oh, that's cool. Pretty misty. I might also go for the blue duck. Yes! The blue duck is the goat. Sleepy! How are ya, gamer? How are ya? Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Hope you're doing incredible. Okay. What made you hunt this bird? I think it's a very underrated shiny bully. And I love it. I really, really, really love this shiny. Oranguru, Passimian, Paldea, Cramorant, Morpeko, Kitakami, Alolan Bulbix, Alolan Sandra, the Terrarium. Okay. I don't need any of those. Okay. How goes the icy bird hunt? Obviously nothing yet, but I did like simulate what it would be like if I ended up getting it and like how easy it would be to take it out because there is a timer. And as long as I hit poison gas, we should be completely chilling. I need Passaic or Pecco on both lines. Well, there you go. That is a really big event for you then. Huge. I hope they're somehow not done by version exclusive. It doesn't say one or the other way, Sarah, at least. Oh, as in like Viola would get Passimian and we would get Oranguru. Fair. Because that is normally what it is. Rock moves are 4 times effective if you have a rock move. I do. I have Graveler, but he's also weak to ice. So I don't think he lives an ice beam from a bird. You know. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely the best of the 3, hands down. The Kanto birds, at least, yeah. Bum 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 bottom bottom. Pretty sure we've done both with these outbreaks events. Like the last one, Big on Larvitar, wasn't by version exclusive. Then I don't think they will. Then I don't think they will. Which I guess is a good way to get rid of version exclusives. Because let's be real, nobody likes them. It's just a money grub, like a money ploy at this point. But the fact that they're at least giving us the ability to get the version exclusives without needing to buy the other game, I think is nice. Any fire Pokemon in your party? 2. But I'm just lower level, and Articuno specifically gets offensive stat boosts. So, homie does do at least a little bit of damage, for sure. I've also wondered what Shiny Passimian looks like. It's good. It's blue. It's a really good one. Dun, 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 dun. I'm feeling the burbs soon. I love the positivity. Let's go. Freaking love that positivity. Oh, this is the Pokemon Center. We revised and made Flaming's random steak and egg taco bowl. I love that, Flaming. It's all about the ingredients, not about the preparation. Or not about the presentation. It's all about the ingredients. W. $493, the God number encounter. Oh, is Arceus 493? Oh my gosh, imagine. Arceus, please. Please. Please, Arceus. Ooh. It's a buff beast, 5'7", 250 with a Vandy t-shirt. Yeah, I'm not 250, by the way, chat, but I love it. Why 1692? That is too many. What about 500? What about 500? Thoughts? Nintendo, because I'm like, you got to pay to literally play online. I hate to break it to you, Big Cat, but that's what Xbox and PlayStation do as well. You got to pay to play online. See, I like 494. Never mind, it's a stupid number anyway. Sub 500? I like it. All right. Yeah, and Xbox and PlayStation are like $20 a month or something like insane. Nintendo is $20 for the year. For the year. So it's really not that bad at all. Or $50 a year with the expansion, but just don't get the expansion if you don't want it. No, 494 is Snivy, I think. Oh, that's right, Victini. That's right, Victini comes before because that gen is weird. Let's go, Alana. $50 a year. $50 a year to play a bunch of Nintendo 64 games and also get online is really not that bad. Because let's be real, if you divide that by 12, you're paying just over $4 a month. $4 a month. It's really not that much. So I think it is a steal, especially compared to the other guys. What do we... Which is smart, Raven, for sure. You think they're going to shiny like the Legends of ZA? Yes. Because there was no legendaries to hunt in PLA. I do not think there will be any legends to hunt in PLZA. Do I hope I'm wrong? But I don't think I am. Why you caught of the Zora's Domain song? I didn't like it. Wee! Oh. Do 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 do. This part right here, connecting your controller, is such a main reason why these resets take so long, and it sucks. Imagine he gets it on flat 500. I'm down. That's only 3 more. I am 100% down. Why not? What was your favorite Hisuian form? I really liked Voltorb. I really like Voltorb. I don't know why. I think Voltorb is sick. So I'll probably say Voltorb. I'm ready to give him a Growlithe for now and go for Drowsy, but I feel like I've come way too far to give up. I just like your chain gamer. Are you? I mean, again, technically it doesn't really, but I don't know. I can't tell you what to do. I understand needing the change of scenery for sure. But also, like, what if Drowsy takes just as long? Because that's a thing. Unfortunately, it is a thing. I love the Voltorb line. Yo, Player Zero, what's up? Yo, what's up, Kurote? How much fun are you having in Pokemon Let's Go Eevee? I love Let's Go Eevee. I'm doing a shiny badge quest right now, and like I love this game. This, I will say, soft resetting is not the most fun because I got to connect my controller and stuff. But I love this game. I love this game so much. It's the most beautiful Pokemon game on the Switch besides new Pokemon Snap. I was thinking of buying it. Oh gosh, I personally love it, but I know that people hate it because of the catching mechanic. But if you don't really mind the catching mechanic and like the fact that it's pretty easy, it's a great way to play through Kanto. It is personally a great way to play through Kanto. I love it. It is a blast. It's beautiful. Eevee is adorable. Like the whole atmosphere is awesome. I have no issues with the catching mechanic. And I personally think you would love it. Personally. Plus, if you're a shiny hunter, great way to shiny hunt. Personally. OMG, Eevee's in this game? Uh-huh. You mean... wait. This silly fella right here. Hi. 501. Weep. Darn it. Do you like Izumi Zora or Zoroark more? Zorua. I would love to see you play Pokemon Snap. I tried it, hated it. It's too repetitive. Like, you don't... The gameplay is literally repetitive. Like, that is the definition of repetitive, too repetitive gameplay for me. You go to new areas and you take photos. Like, that's it. Is there gender in this game? Like, is it like Pokemon Sword with just how you look, or... There are like a couple customizations. Not a lot, unfortunately, in this game. There's like a couple presets. There's like a couple like presets. So there's one with like blonde hair, one with brown hair, darker skin people, but like darker skin choices, lighter hair choices, like kind of things like that. But not a ton, unfortunately. Hey, Charlotte! Thank you so much for being a Vanny Master for 8 months. Appreciate you a lot, gamer. Welcome to day 28 of the Subathon. 28. There are also some outfits that you can change into, but again, a lot of them are like preset. Not a lot of choices for customization. But you can also dress up Eevee, I believe. And player 0, thank you for being a Vanny Master for 25 months. Just a couple of goated gamers. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Means the world. Thank you. Hopefully that can summon the shiny here pretty soon. Sorry you're rolling with this still, man. Seems fun. I mean, it's fun. It's been really fun. This morning was probably the most exhausted both Lindz and I have been in the 28 days. Which is tough because we both felt it at the same time. Like normally, like if she wakes up really, really exhausted, normally I'm like, okay, I'm kind of okay. Or if I wake up like dead, she's like, oh, I can just take over. But this morning we were both dead. We were both exhausted. So it's kind of catching up with us a little bit, but it was just the fact that people are still supporting and hanging out and being with us on day 28. Like we have been streaming for all of February if we were in the month of February. Insane. It's insane. But I love it. I really do. It is it's been a blast to hang out with you guys. 4 weeks is a heck of a grind, man. Yeah. But I mean, like people have been insanely generous. People have been really, really, really amazing to both me and Lindz. People have been like saying they miss the subathon when it's not here. And that just like really, it means a lot to us, you know, as like a streamer to have a community that literally some people are here from like the moment we start to the moment we end. And that's just unreal. So like, it's really like, it's a crazy blessing, but. Mewtwo's in this game? In Cerulean Cave. So yes, you can still technically shiny hunt it in this game, as well as all of the birds, technically Snorlax as well. Yeah, you can hunt a lot of guys. Yeah, and you guys are now called the Crop Crew for all the subathon people. So if you're a member over on YouTube, we have a shiny Rowlet and a pumpkin emote for all the Crop Crew gang, because you guys are awesome. Sea Scout was already really bad, but has died due to the subathon. But also, like, wait, you can't tell that to the streamer. We would feel bad. Both Lindz and I have a guilt complex. You guys know that, right? We have a guilt complex. You guys can't say that your sweep schedule is bad. The one dude who donated and then said that's all my money. What do you mean? Hey, Player Zero, thank you for the gifty. Thank you for the gifty so much. But like, don't tell it to the streamer. That is the worst thing we could hear. But thank you, Player Zero, for the gifty. Chat, get some love, hearts, and hype for Player Zero. And Taylor Garo, congratulations on your gifted membership. W's, big dubs. And the shiny? Boo. Boo. I could drop my entire savings on the stream. Don't you do it, Kuro. Don't you do it, gamer. Don't you do it. I would feel horrible. I'm thinking I may go for all blue shinies for the badge quest. Oh, that'd be cool. Heck yeah. JJ, thank you for the gamer as well. All right. Thank you for the gamer. I'm unwell. I'm okay. Thank you so much for that gift. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very, very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. The Streamloots meme I sent you about the Gardevoir. Is this game fair with catching, unlike Pokemon Shining Pearl? What do you mean by that? What do you mean fair? You're welcome for the stream. What do you mean fair? Are we going to rob a bank to give you all the money? Are the catch rates higher? So the catch rates are interesting. The catch rates are kind of like, hey, no worries, Charlotte, much love. The catching in this game is a little bit interesting, where I would say it's a lot easier to catch Pokemon in this game just because that's such a big draw to it. But it's not like you send out a Pokemon, get it to really low HP, and then throw an Ultra Ball. It's like you encounter a Pokemon, and unless it's a legendary, legendaries have a different story. But if you encounter a Pokemon, which they're all in the overworld, you immediately are just going to catch it. And they have that little circle that will close, and you try and time it to where you throw the ball when the circle is really small, so you get an excellent throw. Very similar to Pokemon Go. It's Pokemon Go catching, pretty much. And I would say it's a lot easier because you have berries that can make them easier to catch. They don't always run away super duper quickly, but they can run away, so that is a thing you have to be careful of. But yeah, Pogo with motion controls. That's so much more fun than Shining Pearl. A lot of things are more fun than Shining Pearl. For sure. Yeah, for sure. It's going to feel so weird once the subathon's over. Oh, yeah. 100%. 100% it's going to feel wild. Very, very, very strange. But like, I don't know. Like Lindz and I have kind of talked. Now that it's been 28 days, Lindz and I are like, we don't like want it to end, right? Because we love hanging out with you guys, and like how much you guys do for us is insane. But like we're definitely feeling the effects of streaming for so long, right? And even though like I'm going to the gym and like, you know, Lindz gets to go outside, go like on her walks, go to work, whatever, the effect is still kind of like piling up a little bit, you know? So it's interesting. It is it's an interesting time. It's an interesting time. The only question I have is, are you having fun? Yeah. I am definitely having fun. This is a story that I'll be able to tell and like remember for a long time. The fact that I stream for however many days this goes straight with Lindz. Like, I feel like that's really cool. So yeah, I am definitely enjoying it a lot, for sure. Let's Go Eevee seems really fun and not that hard to catch. Pokemon, something I enjoy doing. Yes, this is a really fun game to catch all of the Pokemon in because it can go pretty quickly. You know, it's not like you have to get the Pokemon low health. Oh, I killed it. Got to restart, blah, blah, blah. It's just encounter the Pokemon, throw a ball. Hopefully it stays in, move on. It's very quick. I like it. Yeah. Yes. 63 hours is the lowest we've been in a long time, for sure. Incentive for a day off. I mean, we've already done that. We've already done that. We've already done that. We already had one of those. Oh. Why'd you talk about the timer? It's all good. It's all good. Just wondering if you needed another. It's not about whether we need another. It's just about feeling bad for doing another. You know, because again, Lindz and I both have a guilt complex. So like, What games do you want on the Switch? A lot. A lot of them. A lot of them, a lot of them, a lot of them. Casey, stop apologizing, you goob. You're no longer allowed to apologize. I thought you were about to say all of them. Definitely not all of them, but a lot of them. That is for sure Z's. How do you get past the second area? I can't get past it. For some reason, I caught all the Pokemon in the area, but I can't get past it. I don't know. I don't know that game well enough. Like I don't know the game like the back of my hand like I do some other games, unfortunately. I have no idea. I saw a picture of someone who owned all like 375 GameCube games. And I was like, that's crazy. Huge. Good background noise. Pokemon soundtracks are low-key hard to come by. It's because like not all of them fit your mood. If I reset and there's a shiny, is there a punishment? The punishment is my mental health plummeting. That is my punishment. That's sick, Casey. It's already shipped. Colors of the goats. What up, blue boy? How are you, gamer? Welcome on in. Oh, Ursaluna. Yeah, you have to find the chick who's like her ankle's hurt. She's behind like a hill. So many GameCube games are worth a fortune. Well, they might have been collecting since the GameCube came out, and the GameCube games used to be like 20 or 30 bucks. You know what I mean? It used to be like a lot. Like it used to be a lot cheaper. But yeah, no, like that's a frick ton of money for sure. For sure. But also, you know, it could be like a 50-something-year-old man who just loves the GameCube and collected since maybe he was like a kid, you know? And then, cause like I honestly bet if I was so hyper fixated on the GameCube and I didn't buy any other game, I bet I could own all 374 GameCube games for sure. For sure. For sure. I got most of the Pokemon games. I'm missing a few of them. I have at least one of every like generation. Easy. And then I'm missing like a few like versions. Like I don't have X, I have Y. I don't have Ruby, I have Sapphire. I don't have Fire Red, I have Leaf Green. Or no, I have both of those. Never mind. I have Red, Blue, Green, and Yellow. I have XD and Colo. Yeah, I don't know. Yep. Except for a few versions. Yeah, like but I have one of every gen for sure. Oh, interesting, Raven. Okay. This music is fueled from Link to the Past. Link to the Past. It's the Dark World. And as you guys know, chat, if you guys ever need something, you guys already know, go to Retro Island Gaming, baby. Use my affiliate link because Elliot's the GOAT. So is Josh, and so is their whole crew. Finish cleaning in for the first week. Not going to track calories strictly since I'm following specific recipes, and also to not put too much stress in my brain and body. Yep. Yeah. Love it, Flaming. Love it. Absolutely love it. I think that will be more mentally helpful for you as you kind of go through this like working out journey or continue to go through this working out journey. Just because I know that tracking, it can really be a mental hit for sure. I think what you're doing, I think is good. Yep. I think it's awesome. All right, no Articuno. I lost my Game Boy and my DS broke when I was younger. I almost broke my DS. Actually, I think my original DS, I think, is kind of broken. Like the tilt is broken. You have to go to Jubilee City and talk to Yoda to trigger the Shiny Pony quest. That is a correct statement. But that is just a side quest. You do not need it. I wish I would have played more of the spin-offs like Mystery Dungeon. I tried Mystery Dungeon. I didn't like it. But the spin-offs, I mean, there are some goated ones. Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2, Pokemon Column XD. As you guys know, those are my favorite Pokemon games. Pokemon Pinball was lit. Pokemon Ranger, I thought was fine. I didn't think it was anything too crazy. But yeah. Pokemon Conquest, not my type of game, but I have heard that people love it. So yeah, the side ones are awesome. Side ones are awesome. Pokemon Rumble was sick. I always forget that Conquest is a game. Battle Revolution's incredible. Pokemon Pinball, why that good? They just did it really well. Like, it doesn't really feel like you're playing just like typical pinball. Like, it's actually really cool. There's like bosses. It's awesome. Battle Revolution was the first game I got for the Wii. Great choice. I would go insane if we get a Conquest remake. Interesting. Interesting. Let's Go Eevee looks better than Let's Go Pikachu. I mean, honestly, for me, it's like, do you like Eevee or like Pikachu more? I like Eevee more. Hands down. So, well, it just kind of depends. What are the chances for a shiny? For a shiny like this, unfortunately, it's 1 in 4,096. Very, very, very low. However, in this game, you can chain Pokemon by catching the same one over and over and over and over and over again. Once you get past a chain of 32, the odds are 1 in 341 for you to get one, but that only applies to the very next Pokemon that pops up. So you need to catch about 341 of the Pokemon straight in order to reach odds, and you can definitely get it under odds. Yeah, the Shiny Charm also lowers it, but... Hey, Kurate, thank you for the follow. I'm hoping for a Pokken revival, but that's just copium. I think they could make a really cool Pokemon-only fighting game. I just don't know why Pokken wasn't such a smash hit. No pun intended with Smash Bros. I don't know why it wasn't a smash hit. I guess just the execution just wasn't there. Or it's like, if you want to play a fighting game, why not just play Smash Bros? I don't know. Birdman, you do not need to do that. That is a terrible idea. Don't do that. You might have to delete over like 4,000 items. It looks too realistic. Interesting. A Pokemon Warriors. Oh, like Hyrule Warriors. Could be interesting. Like waves of Pokemon that you have to beat. That could be kind of lit. That could be kind of lit for sure. That could be pretty sweet. How do you throw Pokemon in handheld mode? I don't even know. I don't play it in handheld mode. I just take out the Joy-Con. I think it's the fact that they tried to make it like a Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I definitely got Mortal Kombat vibes without like the fatalities, obviously. Oh, you just press A in handheld mode. Well, that's easy. Do. 523. What up, Lightning Striker? How are you, gamer? Welcome on into the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, no, the Pokeball is a lot harder to use, for sure. It's much more difficult to use. For sure. I want to see, does Retro Island Gaming have the game? Do they actually have the, hold on, wait, do they have the Nintendo Switch? Do they have like any exclusive Nintendo Switches? Nintendo Switch console. Do they have any like the version exclusives? So obviously they have the GameCubes. They have a lot of DSs, which is kind of cool. You can get a refurbished DS for $90. They actually don't have any Nintendo Switches, do they? Oh, no, they do. They don't have any of the exclusive ones, it seems. Okay. Dude, they have like really cool like custom DSs. God, I love Retro Island Gaming. Doing some DAs. Dubs. Hey, congrats, Blue Moon. You were indeed gifted a membership. If you want to thank anyone, thank JJ Gamer. Pretty sure homie's still in the chat. But if you want to thank anyone, thank JJ Gamer. Massive congrats. Do. If you're gonna have a Gen 5 Mega, it needs to be a Crocodile. I would want it to be Chandelure. Personally, I want Shandy. I think Shandy's sick. What is this? I could get both Japanese Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2 for less than $20, and I think that's kind of cool. Mega that we need from Gen 5 should be Haxorus. Okay, is it me or is Haxorus kind of just like a very boring design? Like, is Haxorus just a boring design to anyone else? Like, no hate on it, but I just feel like it's kind of just very boring. Haxorus is sick. Okay. Honestly, I kind of see it. Like, I don't know. I just feel like it's a very... Not... By that logic, Blastoise is too. No, because he has cannons coming out of him. And I think that's sick. I just feel like Haxorus is just kind of there. Haxorus is one of my favorite dragons. I don't like it. I imagine you get Baxcalibur vibes from it. Yeah, because I think Baxcalibur is kind of a boring design as well. Yeah, like Axe Jaw. Like I get it, but I just feel like it's kind of like he's just like a tall green thing. I don't know. Me personally, I think he's just a little boring. Me personally. Baxcalibur did have a lot of potential, but then again, so did Scarvy. I laughed at the pain. I feel like it was a pseudo would have been more popular as well as a signature move. Yeah, but I mean, Hydreigon's a sick design. Sick design. I think Hydreigon is cooler than Haxorus. It's literally a 3-headed freaking Hydrazoid or whatever those dragons are called. Hydronoid. He's so dumb. I love him. You like Chiyu? I mean, Chiyu's cool. You can't hate Chiyu. Like, I'm pretty sure no one that I know hates Chiyu. Like, there's no one in the chat that hates Chiyu, right? Right? I kind of hate Chiyu because it's competitive. I mean, okay, yeah. People hate Chiyu? I don't think so. That's what I'm asking. It's got a goated shiny that we can't get. Chiyu's also my favorite from the quartet as well. 100%. Like, not even really that close, if I'm being real. What's a unpopular Pokemon that you like but others don't? Stonejourner. Stonejourner. Yeah, Chiyu's the fish. Bayonet for me. Great choice. Great choice for sure. Yeah, very OP Flaming for sure. That's why people in competitive hate it. Zeb Strike. I could have even called that for you, Alice, for sure. Vandy, are you a mind reader? What? I like Stonejourner. I think Stonejourner funny. I think he's just like a goober. Like, I don't even know. Earthworm? Is Bayonet claimed? Is Shuppet or Bayonet claimed? As in, like, from a member? Yeah, by you. You. Literally, it's claimed by you. That's really funny. When I found Chiyu, I threw a quick ball and it went in immediately. W. Yeah, those little guys were funny. Can you get the shiny at 4K? Hopefully lower. Thoughts? Hopefully just a, you know, a smidgen lower would be great. Honestly, the Treasures of Ruin are a sick quartet that got butchered in Scarvia. I wish they had more relevance. I mean, Tinglu and Wo-Chien, I feel like are very under... They're very under... designed and definitely very unpopular. But Qianpao and Chiyu, I think, are very, very, very loved. So 50% of them are loved, which is cool. But I don't know. Again, it's Scarvy. Like, I'm telling you, dude. Like, Scarvy, I love Pokemon, but Scarvy did so many things wrong. And I really hope they learn for PLZA and Gen 10. I have a soft spot for Tropius too. Me too. I always think he deserves more love. Whoa, Chan is silly. The little slug. The silly slug guy. Like 1692. You know, Kimberly, it's too many. What about 534? I do like the vibe of 534. Thoughts? You know what I mean? 534, big win here. Here we go. We go boom. We go boom. And we go boom. 534. My favorite number. I lied. Because it's stupid. 600. All right, Ash. All right, Ash. I'm down. Hear me out, 535. See, I like where your head's at, Shaylin. I like where your head's at. I do. I think that's the golden number right there is 535. I do. I said 538. I'm also down with that one. Great number. 1738. All right. I'm like, hey, what's up? Hello. Not gonna sing the rest. Bad number, Jordan. Bad number. Pokemon sucks. I've decided. Sheesh. What about PLA, though? Haha. Checkmate. Checkmate. Whee. Boom. All these covers are butchering Anna Star City. They don't have my PLA theme. What's the plan after hunting this for a little bit longer? Your tags say woman. Sorry, that's my girlfriend. We're doing a Subathon. So you're on her Twitch channel right now. But I'm doing it to my YouTube. I am not a woman. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's just my girlfriend for our Subathon, but she's right now at work. But as I was saying, after this, I don't know. Lindz will be home in like an hour, I think. And then afterwards, I don't know. She might want to do like some Unite or something like that. So I don't really know. Are you sure? I am positive I'm not a woman. Yes. You freaking goob. Can I wager a solid 570 for Articuno? I don't love it, but I'll accept it. If Animal Crossing and Pokemon could have a game together, could we end up getting shiny villagers? They would be like the new Dreamies. That'd be kind of lit. Yeah, that'd be kind of lit. That'd be pretty sweet. But again, they never would. A cool 1500. No! Hey, yo, John, you're cooking. You're cooking a little bit. Whee! Whee! We don't bite? You bite. You bite. You for sure bite. 100%. Oh, I'm yawning. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who do you think would replace Tom Nook as a Pokemon? Oh, great question. Thievul. Thievul. For sure. It's got to be Thievul. Pikachu. I think Thievul. It's a fox, which is like similar-ish to Tom Nook, who's a raccoon. Realistically, Zigzagoon, like, yeah. But I feel like Thievul's vibe of like being a thief I feel like would fit Tom Nook. You know? Gimmighoul could be a good one. Gimmighoul could be a good one. Drop another raccoon or Tanuki Pokemon, please, Game Freak. There's like... Are Sentry and Furret considered part of that? Because there's obviously Zigzagoon. There's like a part of that-ish. No? I feel like they're all kind of pretty similarly designed. It's literally only Zigzagoon. Really? Zigzagoon. Or just a ferret. I thought they could have belonged kind of in like the Zigzagoon family. They're pretty similarly like looking. Pukumuku. I don't know why. Gives me Tom Nook vibes. How? Just... Couldn't tell you if I tried. Okay. Sure. Yep. Sure. That's the one. All right. 540. Boo. Boo. Kangaroo would probably place where we can get a Kangaskhan for sure. For sure. The little baby in the pouch. For sure. We could easily have some dog Pokemon, you know? It's just, it's hard because the dogs in Animal Crossing, everyone's on 2 legs. So for Pokemon, you could easily have villagers like Florgato, you know, kind of like that. But like for the dogs, there aren't many dogs that are on 2 legs. You know what I mean? An hour of music to vibe to. Yeah, and then all the cats are on 2 legs. Don't know why that's a thing, but it is. I feel like it's like too like calm. Chat, are y'all? Hey, I'm on your roof. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. Do you guys think are you guys wanting more like vibey music like this, or are you guys wanting more like upbeat? Your what? Yeah. He's on my roof. Santa. You want to beat? That's what I thought. Battle Revolution. Sure. We can do the Battle Revolution. We can do Battle Revolution OST. I do love the Battle Revolution OST. It's pretty good. I guess this is a little bit better. It's very like futuristic. I don't know why. I'll say my Gimmighoul 999 Gimmighoul coins to evolve it. And you need to give all your bells to upgrade your house for Tom. Like it fits, but he just doesn't look. He doesn't look anything like Tom Nook. So I guess like if you're not going off physical appearance, Gimmighoul does make sense. Remember that first Coliseum thing? What was it called? Title screen. Yeah, I've played the title screen and the Revolution demo music. That's it. Do we have a raccoon Pokemon? Apparently Zigzagoon. According to Ace, Zigzagoon is the only raccoon Pokemon. Which, like, I find hard to believe, but I'm trying to think of more. And I can't think of many. I don't see Zigzagoon as a raccoon. He's also kind of a... Okay, so he's more of a tanuki. So is there not a raccoon Pokemon? What would happen if I search raccoon Pokemon? Zigzagoon and Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay. That's it. Zigzagoon and Galarian Zigzagoon. That is it. Cool. Okay. That is literally it. The only thing that popped up. Yeah, Galarian Zigzagoon. Okay, yeah. Zigzagoon, raccoon. Right. No, it makes sense. Thank you for that, Ace. Thank you. Zigzagoon, raccoon. I got that part. Yep. That's insane, Z-Dog. At this point, you should just run around Viridian Forest and just see what you get. According to Chat GPT, it says green is the closest Pokemon to Tom Nook. Yeah, because they both suck. Suck. It's because they suck. That's why they suck. Suck. That is I'm unwell for you, Alice. Unwell. We don't really have a raccoon Pokemon. We have a key and ice cream Pokemon. That's why they're called pocket monsters. We have a Chandelure as a Pokemon. Chandelure. This is actually a pretty dope song. Chandelure is nice. I love Shandy. Best Gen 5 Mon IMO. Sure, Bully. Perfect. A Chandelure. I thought the object was called a chandelier. A Chandelure is a chandelier. Yes. We have a Chandelure is the chandelier. Why are they called pocket monsters when I can't even fit them in my pocket? Because you can fit the Game Boy console and the card in your pocket. Pocket monsters. Alice, how many trades have you done now? Oh, you can fit a Pokeball in your pocket. That makes much more sense than what I said. Also, chat, I need to use the restroom again. So, while I am using the restroom, I want everyone to tell me... Oh, I got it. But I'm not gonna ask you it until I leave. But I want to do the dramatic encounter as I leave. Hey, W, Lightning. Actually, no, I'm not because I have a timer. I forgot about that. So, okay. Chat, while I'm gone, everyone tell me, what is your favorite baby Pokemon? Go. Hey, everyone. Elekid, Mantike, why not? Azuril, Riolu, Elekid. Interesting. Toxel. Is Toxel considered a baby Pokemon? Like, along with, like, the Smoochums and the Hippinis of the world? No, I didn't think so. He is like a baby because he cries, but not an actual baby. John, when I say baby, I mean the actual, like, baby Pokemon. Like... Oh, Toxel is officially... Oh, yeah, Toxel. Okay, the Toxel works. I know it's wearing a diaper, but, like, there are actual baby Pokemon. Like, I wasn't sure. Mine would be... Ugh. I don't like the baby Pokemon. Yeah, it's wearing a diaper. Mr. Man. Okay, hold on. Now listen, if you want to come in here, you can't whine to get out immediately. All right, Mr. Man? Okay? All right, you can't whine to get in and then whine to get out. Okay? All done. All done. Chat is Mr. Man. No, I can't unsee it, OMG. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Toxel literally wears a diaper. Mr. Man, Ben, what are you doing? What are you doing? You being a little boy? You being a silly little guy? Hey, good night, Shaylin. Much love, gamer. Let me guess, you already want to get out? What? You want to come up here? Oh, big stretch for the Ben. You want to come up here? Achoo. You want to come up here? What? What's up? What's up? Nobody. Thank you for the kisses. Oh, thank you. What's up? What? What is it? High five? Oh, well, thank you. Good job. What can I do for you? Don't do it. Good. No? What? He's just observing. What? What is it? What's up? Mr. Man, why are you yelling at me? I don't know what you could possibly want, Mr. Man. Have you been doing Arcanine resets all day? Since I've gotten my shift, yes. And it is just a time. Let me tell you. What can I do for you? What is it? What's up? What is it, Zoe? What can I do for you? Huh? What can I do for you? You want to come up here? Huh? What? I don't know what he wants, guys. He doesn't speak English. I don't know what you want. You want to lay down? I don't know what he wants. I don't know what he wants.
Why?
I don't know, Chad. I don't know what he wants. I feel bad. I don't know what he could want. I don't know if you guys can hear him. He's all mad at me. Do you want to just get out? You want to get out? No? He wants your uninterrupted attention. I mean, maybe, but I was just thinking, I think he found a couple of the crumbs on my floor and then just wanted more of the food, but I don't know. I don't know. Oof. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. The way you're saying what's up makes me think you were saying Blossom. Oh, no. I do miss Blossom. When Lindsay and I are about to leave this morning, we heard like the pitter patter of her paws, and she was coming out of Ben's room to say hi. So I got to see a little baby Blossom. I miss her. She's just such a good baby. She's such a good little baby. Sub 560 would love it. That would be awesome. That would be grandiose, dare I even say. It is crazy that we've done like 550 something resets in only 2 days, which is really good because this could take a really long time. This could take a very, very, very long time, and I don't want it to. I do not want it to, because I want to move on with this badge, with this shiny badge quest. I am very glad at least that this also goes towards my living dex, because I do not have a shiny Articuno. Fun fact. Hey, Hacks, thank you for the shiny luck. Thank you for the shiny luck emotes. Means the world. Oh. Fortunately, you don't have the shiny charm because it works on the statics. Because I know, I wish I had the freaking shiny charm. It would be great. Like, I technically could give myself the shiny charm, right? Hey, good night, Jess. But that would require me to pretty much transfer every single mon from go to here. And I just don't want to do that. No, you can, technically. I would just have to transfer every single mon from home to here. Or from go to here. And like technically, I think that would work. But I don't have very many, like, I don't even know if I have every Kantomon. Like, I know I've caught every Kantomon in this game. Besides Mew, of course. Yeah, right. It definitely defeats the purpose of a badge quest as well, for sure. It's just like, there's just the principle of like, I really wish I could. Let me go to number. So obviously I have, I mean, like the Bulbasaurs would be easy, and like all like the starters and stuff. I can catch most of these now that I have access to most of the game. The question is, do I have a Lickitung? Because Lickitung is one of the mons that are blocked off right now. Which I'm 99% sure I do have a Lickitung. I have Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. I have plenty of Mewtwo's. Aerodactyls, Porygons, Lapri, Carps, Tauros, Magmar. I have one shiny Lickitung. So, like, I technically have probably everything, but, like, you know how long that would take? Isn't there also a limit to how many you can transfer? How many, like, you can transfer at a certain time from go to here in this game, or no? Yes, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. So, like, I would have to go through waves and waves and waves of that. And I just really want to do it. You leave Articuno for right before they lead 4 and then give yourself the charm not to make the rest too easy. Nah, I'm not gonna give myself the charm for this. It defeats the purpose of the badge quest. It defeats the purpose of the badge quest. I mean, again, we'll get it eventually. That's the whole point. We will get it eventually. Yeah, honestly, like, it's like with the amount of time it would take to transfer everything, it was like I could be doing resets. Like, would I have gotten it? You know? Crazy. The only thing I do wish, and I do kind of want to do this eventually, but I want to get a setup to where I can do double switch hunts. I feel like that would be very, very, very cool. I don't know how people do it. I would have to get like some info and ask around and stuff like that. But I think double switch setups would be very cool. I feel like it'd be really cool. Because like if I did this twice, like 2 times, like we would be at 1,116. You know, that would be so much. It's already way, way higher. So, I mean, I have 2 switches. But I would need to capture cards. One is my internal, and I have an external at home. So, like, is that a thing? Are the static mons also 1 in 4,096? Yes, they are. It's just, it also stings because, like, normally with these hunts, like, I'll be doing something else, right? I'll be watching a show or something like that. I don't have any free time. In the subathon, I don't have any free time. So I'm just like, just chilling here, you know? Yeah, but which is true. I do have you guys, for sure. But I still definitely need to use my brain while I'm streaming. I need to make sure I'm at least semi-entertaining. Need to make sure the chat's still popping. Like, I can't just like... You know, because like, again, I cut out all of the boring things. Obviously, I cut out all the really boring parts, right? But like when I'm actually shiny hunting, it's just like, the casual glance over to like my actual shinies, and over here I'll have some sort of video or like TV show. It's just like, like that is how I actually shiny hunt when I'm off camera, and it is a blast. It's a blast. It's so fun. We're definitely more entertaining than TV, for sure. That's why I try and like always ask questions, because like if the chat starts to slow down, which like, again, that's like inevitable, obviously, because again, people have lives, but like if the chat starts to slow down, I'm like, oh no. Like, I have no one to talk to. And like, what should we talk about? Is anyone even still here? It's crazy. And much love, Silver. I try. PSA, using 2 switches, they don't like if you try to start up the game on the second account. Usually one of them closes the game while the other keeps the game up. I have 2 different profiles, though. I have 2 different profiles. So hopefully that would... I would have to play through the game on a separate profile to get all the way to Articuno for sure. But like, I just would use Eevee, right? And I would just sweep through with Eevee. and then get here. Yeah. And then I would have to use 2 different profiles for sure. I would have to use different profiles. Yeah. But then like I could just transfer it over to this game and then we'll be chilling, you know? You know what I mean? So like that's something that like I could do if I had the means, which I think when I go home, I'll probably bring that capture card back to Georgia with me and see if I can't do something. Because I also think I don't know if this is true, but I think I need another block for my Switch. I don't think I have the charging block, which I don't know how I don't. I don't know how I lost one, but I think. But if I could do like a double hunt, I think that'd be really fun. But that would also require me to probably up my graphics card, and that is the next purchase that I really want to make. How much are graphics cards now? So not the 4090. The 4070, which is probably what I would get, is $600. 600 smackaroonies, which is just like holy fudge. The 4090 is 1800, but 4090, yeah, because I can just, I'll just grab a 4090. Yeah. I'll just grab a 4090 for sure. Yeah. $1,800, by the way. A 4080? One whole grand, baby. One whole grand. Like it's unreal. Oh, a 4070 Super? $849. Insane. Actually insane. Golly, I really wish these things weren't so stupid expensive. Holy. But that is definitely a purchase that I want to make. I have a brand new computer. The only thing I haven't changed is my graphics card, and I really, really, really want a better graphics card, really badly. So I would probably be paying about $600. Yeah, I'd probably be spending about $600, $620. That is PCs are expensive, chat. PCs are expensive. Let me tell you, yeah. I bought lenses and I bought mine. They are stupid expensive. They are very, very much many monies. But that's why they're an investment, which is a W. Whee! They are quite expensive. Also, Ayo John, are you still here? This is so random, but Ayo John, are you here? Yes. You were asking for Linds's P.O. box. Did you send something to us that you wanted us to grab? I just want to make sure that we don't just like leave it there. Because I know that you were asking about it for something. I'm sorry, Sea-Dog. Shinies hate me. I'm sorry, gamer. Hey, no worries there, John. This wasn't even like a me being like, where the heck is the gift? I just wanted to be sure that we were being respectful of whatever you were doing and that we, you know, didn't just like leave it in the P.O. box for forever or something like that. So I just wanted to be sure. Appreciate you. You're a good gamer. Okay. Just wanted to be sure. But yeah, chat, I do love PC parts though. I think they're very cool. Do 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 do. I think I'm allergic to getting lucky. That's crazy, actually. But like maybe your luck is in Nuzlockes, you know? Maybe your luck is in Nuzlocke. When was the last time you did a Nuzlocke? You know what I mean? When was the last time you did one of those? Wait, Jordan, I just noticed that you put my logo on the shirt. How did you do that? That is sick. That is freaking legendary. How in the world did you do that? That's so cool. I didn't even know that was an option. That's legendary. Wow, that's sick. Your luck in Nuzlockes is amazing. You lie. You lie through your teeth. You like it? Yeah, dude, it's sick. I just didn't know you did that. I've never told, I told you did that. I didn't see that. That's so cool. I have never done a Nuzlocke myself. You should try it. It's actually pretty fun. It is definitely very fun. WWE is an online feature where you can send a pic on your online account. That is sick, dude. That's so cool. Let's go. That's actually like legendary. It's an honor, really. Like if I'm being honest with you. No. Articuno. My favorite Nuzlocke I did was Hardcore Souls of a Randomizer. My gift Pokemon luck was really good in that one. Oh, that's sick. Heck yeah, gamer. Big dubs. That was awesome. Put this guy over here for now. Do. Oh. Ah, wait, no, wrong button. Wrong button. 570. Ooh. What's up, Goober Johnston? I freaking love your name, bud. How are you? Welcome on in. Welcome to Soft Resets from Hell. All right. Hello. I'm back. Sorry. And no worries, Hacks and Blades. Get some freaking rest, gamer. Get some freaking rest. I hope you get 100,000 subscribers soon. And much love, Goober. I do appreciate you. I do appreciate you. I'm just trying to hit 100K. You know, that is like the goal for the end of the year. Seems to not really be very plausible. Just the video production has just been a lot slower because of how exhausted I am from the subathon for streaming for 28 days straight. But either way, appreciate you a lot. We'll definitely hit it next year for sure. If not this year. All right. 572. You know, I think this is my lucky number. I lied. I am big liar. The switch on style of content also has a big effect. I mean, yeah, maybe a little bit. The videos just take longer to make, man. Videos just take longer to make. But hopefully I'll like cement myself in the shiny hunting community a little bit more. So we'll see. We need a name for your signature and finisher. Signature, call it the pip. Not the pip pounce. That sounds really weird. The bruising pip. And for my finisher, call it the 323 323 rocket punch. I don't know. Pit punch is right there, but that sounds silly. The 323 drive. That sounds like a street. 323 drive. Oh my gosh, pulverize. The pulverizing pip. Wait, that's kind of lit. Hold on. The pulverizing pip would be lit. Pulverizing pip. No, you gotta do that one. You gotta do that one. Pulverizing pip is awesome. I think it's with a Z, Ace, if I'm not mistaken. Vandy, we have people in chat who want to see you take on Undertaker. Pfft, I'd win. Give him one little pulverizing pip and it's Jover. It's freaking Jover. Articuno, uno, zapdos, dos, moltres, tres. Correct, Goober. That is correct. Do 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 do. Ah, Lindz is on her way home. Hooray! I love Van. I don't think he'd be the Undertaker, especially at WrestleMania. Whoa, 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 Bri. Where's the belief? Where's the faith? I'm hurt. What do you mean that I wouldn't win against the Undertaker? Come on, dude. I mean, like, then he was 30-1. Yeah, he's about to be 30-2. He's gonna be 30-2. Who was his one? Who did he lose to? Brock Lesnar? Well, then freaking give me Brock. I want Brock. All right? Give me Brock. Give me Brock and Undertaker. 2v1. I win. Easy. He also lost to Roman Reigns. Well, give me Roman too. Give me Roman. Let's go. I ain't afraid. You think I'm afraid? I ain't afraid. Do 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 do. Interesting why that does that. It's very annoying. $578. Nothing. All right. Have you ever thought about making a shiny reaction compilation? Kinda. I think those were really good in like 2016. I just don't think people like, I feel like people might watch them, like maybe, you know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. Like, it might be like good background music, I guess. Like background noise, but I don't know. I'm technically doing that as a short whenever YouTube allows longer YouTube shorts. That's technically a short that's coming out. Because I think they're doing it in like 2 days. I don't actually know when it releases. Hold on. October 15th. Yeah. So October 15th is when we're dropping it. Yeah, October 15th is when they're dropping it. So how goes already awful. I already want to be done. My sister could use some major prayer right now. Her and her boyfriend tried a major fight. It might not end well. Dang. That ain't fun, Elijah. I'm sorry, gamer. I'm very sorry. But hey, sometimes heartbreak's gotta happen. I know that. You can't drop things on my birthday. It's your birthday? Oh, that's fun, though. That's fun. Your birthday's in 2 days. Yep, exactly, Blaze the King, which is really nice. I'm actually kind of really excited for it, but I don't know. Normally, they like push things pretty hard. So I have like one already ready to go. I just don't know what else I could do. Actually, I just thought of something. Also, Kate, I saw your first DM. And I did see that, which is interesting. Like, even the leakers are leaking false things, which is kind of funny. Very, very, very funny. Distinguished signatures and finishers. Let's go! Dude, the pulverizing pip gonna go crazy. Pulverizing pip? Rawr. It's all over the place. Yeah. I mean, again, this is still historical, what we're living through. Kind of insane. Absolutely historical. Yeah, for sure. It's kind of hard. But I feel like the leakers, that's kind of like their job, no? Like, I feel like it's kind of the leakers' job, shouldn't it be? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. 582. We're almost at 600, chat, which is kind of insane. We've almost done 400 resets today. Actually insane. We're making good progress, but it's just freaking, it stinks. It's not showing up. It's not showing up. Yo, what's up, Jack? Yes, we are indeed still hunting for the bird. We are indeed still hunting for bird. This silly little guy is just not showing up, which is tough. Boom. Oh, have some shiny luck. Hey, I appreciate it. Appreciate it. We're doing our best over here. We are doing our best. Oh. I think we might go to like 600, and then by then, Lindz will probably be here. I'm sorry, this has been probably pretty boring on my end. As you guys know, I just really want to make some progress with this. This is our last hunt that's really like a big one for us, which is really nice. But I just really want to get this ball rolling, and I know that this is the biggest hurdle pretty much between me finishing this video. So really want to get this done. And it'd be great if it showed up under odds, but we're not even at... We're not even at like four times odds. Yeah, we're not even at 4 times odds. So 4 times under odds rather. So oh. Yo, what's up, Metaphos? How are you, gamer? It has been a bit. How are you? How are you, bud? Welcome on into the stream. Hope you've been well, bud. It has been a hot minute. Hope you've been awesome. Whee. Pew, pew. It'd be nice if it were under odds. Me every hunt trying to cope. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It's I mean, like, again, most of our hunts have been pretty under odds. We went over once, and then the other couple were pretty much at odds, maybe a little bit under, maybe a little bit over. It was just Psyduck that went crazy over. So I don't know. Like, there's these soft resets are tough though. They're very tough. Been a while, big guy. Yeah, dude, it's been a bit, dude. Hope life has been treating you well. Linda's home. Oh my gosh. Whoosh. Been busy as of late, I see. I'm in a little bit, yeah. You know, day 28 of streaming. But we're pushing. We're pushing. Yeah, it's definitely been a long while. Yeah, I miss my free time a little bit, but at the same time, this has been an insane journey. So, you know, feel like I'd be an idiot to complain. do 587. Please. No. You got this, Silver. You got this, gamer. I believe. I believe in you. Do. Hello. Hello, puppies. No. My rice cakes. My rice cakes. Ready to see the shiny? Frick. Dang nabbit. Hi. Hi, small head. How are you? How was twerk?
Twerk?
Yeah.
Non-stop. I'm getting dead.
Very busy. Yeah. Well, do what you need to do.
On top of the incident.
Yeah, that was crazy. Definitely story time on our drive home. But hey, wow, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Ah.
So I
Are they?
listened to it on the entire way home.
Oh yeah, they are. That's so funny.
So
Yeah, okay.
everyone just gave their final speeches.
Oh wow. Wait, everyone. Oh, I don't even know who the two are.
Anybody?
1 second, chat. We're gonna mute. Do. Yep. That is the dumbest thing she could have done. Instead of. This sounds bad, but people have made decisions like that, and then they move. So I'm sorry. I think that's stupid.
No, I mean everyone does.
Okay, cool.
Everyone agrees.
Just wanted to be sure that everyone knows. Just want to make sure everyone knows that that's really stupid, because it's like you're giving up $750,000 for that. Congratulations. So stupid. So stupid. Yeah, Lindsay's gonna go put on a hoodie and do some, like, you know, some chill self-care shenanigans. But she will definitely be back. And Coda's right at the door, and she's guarding. Right, Coda? You guarding the door? You guarded the door? You a guard door dog? Oh snap! Emo chat for only 2 minutes. Can mods do that, or do I gotta do that? Chatters. Chatters, am I screwed? Do I need to find out how to do that, or can mods do that? Do, 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 do. I don't live any. Bri, you are the GOAT. Thank you. What up, Whooper? How are ya? 591. Hello. Oh, guys, I'm pretty sure you can hear, but Mr. Man is here. Hey, Mr. Man. Hi, Benny. You've been a very vocal lad today. Yeah, you've been very vocal.
It's crazy that with both you and Chase, you didn't get our opinion.
Nope. Well, it's 1 in 4,096. And we're at 592.
Here, listen, I'll pull up my Switch.
But you have the, do you have the charm?
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I don't have it. You can't have the charm. That's the point of a badge quest.
Oh.
Yeah, big point of a badge quest is you can't have the charm.
Okay, well then never mind.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
Well, then I'm not gonna help you.
Yeah, I would love the help, but unfortunately you have the charm, which just lowers the odds exponentially, which is tough. Yeah, Metaphos, not quite as much anymore. But I definitely have. Yeah, we literally did it like just the other day as like a Subathon incentive. But yeah, for sure. If I ever do Dynamax Adventures, I will do them with viewers for sure. Da-da-da-da. I told him I was going to go up to about 600. And then if you want to take over, you can. But also if you want to like eat or do whatever, you can as well.
I just want to see who wins.
Okay.
And then I don't have to go.
Okay.
The door's open, Eagledor.
Mr. Man. Oh, Mr. Man. Wasn't that fun, chatters? Indeed. Well, emote only. We love it. Man, you got screwed. Oh, no. Am I losing? No. Look at someone in my community. They made me as their WWE character. But I'm jacked and I have my own shirt. Isn't that kind of cool? Kind of sweet, right? I'm still 5'7", but it's sweet.
I'm still 5'7".
And pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Mr. Man, it is not playtime. Oh. You saw it. Falcons won. Falcons won. We did it. Yes, Panthers. So we should have won.
Say.
But
A little unfortunate if you didn't.
yeah, it was pretty bad at the start, but we're good. My internet crashed, but it's back now. Well, welcome back. You lost in the most embarrassing way. Are you controlling me or is it like a sim?
But no, I can actually say like the incident that happened.
Okay, go.
So we hear this like crash outside the window, and so we look, and we expected like someone hit a curb, like sounded like that. We look up, and at the stoplight, there was I don't know what happened, but there was a car who was trying to turn this way, and a car who was trying to turn this way, like this kind of maneuver.
Okay.
And they didn't hit each other head on. So I don't know what happened where between these two cars.
Okay.
But the car who was going like this got rear-ended by a semi-truck.
Okay.
So these two never hit.
Okay.
But something had to have happened with this car. Because this car was like stopped and had a whole bunch of like stuff going on. So I don't know where they fell into the mix.
Right.
But it was somehow a three-way collision that all went from like 3 different directions. And it took 3 police officers, a tow truck, an ambulance, and a fire truck.
Oh my
to clear the
gosh.
area. They had to block off the main street coming down, and then the other main street.
No one is near you, Coda. Shut up.
And basically, policemen had to come out and like direct traffic because of just how bad it was. They had to close down that entire street.
Oh my
that you turned left
gosh.
on in order to get back on.
Oh, that is awful. So the traffic was just terrible, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Coda, stop being a grumpy gin.
Oh, here's the best part about it.
Oh,
the
gosh.
semi truck who rear-ended that other car
Yeah?
was a hit and run. They just left.
They just took off?
They just left. Don't ask me how a semi truck has the audacity to just be like, "Oop,
Whoopsies. That is awful. Jeez,
which
was...
like completely bent in the entire back end of that poor car."
Gosh, how do you run away from... God, these losers. Well, okay, well...
As a semi truck, you know what I mean? It's not like it's a car that's nimble. You know?
that is insane, actually.
It's not like you could go. Skirt, skirt.
It's never a boring day at work.
I know. I went up to the shift lead and I was like, "Hey, you know, if I had a nickel for the amount of times you and I had to deal with hit and runs in the last 2 weeks, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it is strange that it happened twice."
Mm-hmm. Oh, insane. Freaking insane. Did that drive traffic towards you guys, though, at least?
No, if anything, the opposite, because people didn't want to go near it.
Fair point, actually. Fair point, fair point. And you guys were still that busy? Wow.
It was basically nonstop from the minute I got there till 8:30 p.m.
Okay, well, at least in the last 2 hours, you were not.
I mean, it was still steady, but
Right.
like,
Right.
it wasn't like, holy crap.
Right. Right. Sheesh. Hi, Meredith. How are you, gamer? Back to YouTube today.
She's so brave.
Hello, gamer.
Hello, Meredith.
How are you? How are you? What is your deal?
They're just siblings. They're just big.
I just don't get it. No article, no.
They're just speaking lore to each other.
Oh, no article.
Telling bedtime stories.
Number 600, chat.
Yeah, babe.
Ooh, I got some pumpkins and assorted gourds today. How are y'all? Well, hello. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you. Happy fall.
Happy fall.
Happy fall. Apparently, my brother went to Chicago to see her niece.
Aw.
Yeah, that's super fun. So she's chilling there now.
Also, what day is this? We'll never know. Okay, that's what I thought it was. Okay, I just want to be sure.
Yeah.
So I can do things accordingly.
Right. No way we'll still be streaming, right?
No way.
No way we'll still be streaming.
Someone did take one of my morning shifts, though. The 5:15 that I had
Oh,
on
nice.
the 26th.
Huge. Okay. Huge.
Someone was like, "Hey, if anyone has morning or afternoon shifts that they don't want, I'll take them."
And you were like-
I offered like 3, and they said, "Well, the tough news is that I'm working during 2 of them already at the exact same time you are.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would take them. The good news is I can take 1." I was like,
Hooray.
"Yippee."
We're still on the shiny lock. Yeah, the shiny badge quest. Indeed, Chimchar. Correct. And right now we're going for frickin' Articuno. And it's a tough one. Yo, Metaphos. Thank you for the 5, gamer.
Thank you, gamer.
That is so kind. Gotta run now, but good luck on that, Arcuna, man. Keep up the good work. Much love, dude. I appreciate it. It has been a bit. I appreciate you a lot for the support. Hope life keeps on treating you well. Hope the busyness turns down a little bit, but I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it a lot. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. A hot dog's a hot dog. I'm going to die on this hill.
What wise wisdom?
Hot dog's a hot dog.
And a patty.
There's
is
a patty. Look at, literally, this is Kate. Every bit of information that you could possibly think of, including, that's Gen 10, that's PLZ.
Oh my god.
Yep. Literally everything. Literally every single thing.
Someone made a fake Pokemon Presents thing.
Someone in my chat literally told me about it.
The one where it's like, let's get this out of the way, delinquents, or
Yep.
something like that.
But then he was like, there's actually a Pokemon delay. Everything happens when I sleep. I'm sorry, gamer. But you've been doing really well. You've been very diligent on sending me pretty much everything.
Darkest Chimka tricked you.
That was close.
That was so close to being perfect, and I would have been really mad. I would have been very, very mad. I missed your Whoa.
Whoa, mister. Where are your manners?
You almost did it perfectly, Jim Jar. You almost did it perfectly. Thank you. It was 80 degrees, so not super fall-y. Oof. Yeah. I don't exactly know where you're living now, but I know it's actually getting pretty cool here, which is really nice. Like when I take the dogs out at night before we leave, I see my breath. It's kind of crazy. Vandy, guess what? What's up, gamer?
I think they revealed a vote after this commercial break.
Huge. Vaping is bad. True. It's bad and stupid and you should never do it. True.
Well, if you just wouldn't vape outside, you wouldn't see your breath.
Oh.
Making vape loud. See?
I meant because it's cold. Ace.
Yeah, be quicker on your feet.
I'm tired. Very, very tired. My two brothers are trying to get University of Michigan football tickets for Christmas. Hey, I'm jealous. That's.
Was me.
I mean, honestly, if any time you're gonna do it though, it's now because we're not very good. Still in Raleigh for school. Super cool in the morning, which is great. But I have that North Carolina weather where it's cold in the AM, 90 in the afternoon. True. Yeah, that's gross. That's gross. Yeah, that sounds like North Carolina. Pains me knowing that I'll never be able to get you to play one of my favorite games of all time. What was me truly? Wait, which one? One of your favorite games of all time? I've played PLA, Ace. I've Amori. Amori in the Blind Forest? I've played that.
That's no, wrong one.
Oh, what's Amori? What is in the Blind Forest? Ori. Not Amori and the Blind Forest. I do not know what Amori is. Not Amori in the Blind Forest. I was close. That'd be sick though, Logan. Like for real. For real.
Hang on, buddy. Just so that way I'm good with the announcement.
Sounds good. Yeah, Logan, I've seen a lot of people playing that. The new Dragon Ball Z game. Not for me personally, but I've heard a lot of people. It's a bit of a psychological horror game, and it's so story-driven and horror mixed in with a little art style. With comments out, I don't think you would like. I'm just gonna look up what a mori is. Oh no, I've heard of this. I've heard of it. Yeah, I've never played it. Okay. Okay. I didn't know it was one of your favorite games. I'm glad you enjoyed it so much. I've heard of it. Never played it. It's such a sad game to no one's surprise. I mean, he just looks like a very sad main character. Like, if I'm being real. All right, let's see it. She's about to blow it. I want to hear what they said. Spend over $100 on the game. Oh, I'm guessing there's in-game purchases. There has to be. Ain't no way that game is 100. Yo, Ara. Thank you for being a Vanity Master for half a year. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much.
Oh, good heavens. Here we go.
Yeah.
I can't read.
I think that was for left. 2 for left.
Yep.
Ariel, thank you for being a Vandy MVP for 33 months. You're insane, gamer. You are the dumbest person ever. I hate you. Is that it?
Yeah. Because it's 7 in the jury.
I thought it was 9.
Nope.
You literally... I hate people. Chat, people are stupid. Did you know that? You know that people are really dumb? The kids are in bed by 8 p.m. Huzzah! All right, so I believe this is 609 resets right here. 609, nothing. And then one more for 610. And then you want to take over, or do you want to kind of hear the rest of it?
I'm just curious if she shows how the other ones fell.
Yeah, she normally does. But that's normally after commercial.
I'm curious if it's just a total wipe. You know what I mean? I just want to know if one person.
I don't know. No idea. This has definitely been a vibe. I kind of like the Pokemon Revolution OST. It's definitely a vibe. 6'10", gamers. My height. Darn it. I tried. Every time I interact with a client, I'm reminded just how stupid people are. Hooray! Are the channel points not adding up? Wait, what do you mean? Channel points? Coda? Coda? Oh, these dogs. These dogs.
Dakota.
That's ridiculous, Meredith. All right. You ready to take over?
Yeah, I can just take over.
All right, chat. 611 and still nothing. I'll probably honestly do this on the side, if I'm being real. Unless were you wanting to do Animal Crossing?
I was not going to do Animal Crossing.
All right, gamers. Alrighty, gamers. It was fun. I appreciate you guys. It is now Linda's turn to finish us off for the next hour or two. Hooray! Might get a little bit more food downstairs.
Okay. Stand. Stretch your legs. Your calves? Ah. Hey, everyone. Hey, how's it going? I don't think channel points are working. It's automated by Twitch. Channel points should be working. Because it's not something that I do. They are always automated by Twitch. Londa has graced us. Well, Londa is Lynn's with alcohol in her system. So not me today. Yeah, it might just be a you thing because people are saying channel points are working, gamer. Hello, hello. How we be, chat? How we be, how we do. Hydrate? I did bring my water up here, thank goodness. Not the who are you. I'm Vandy's girlfriend. And this is co-streamed to both of our channels. It is co-streamed to my Twitch and Vandy's YouTube. This is a co-subathon, so we both take turns because it's being broadcasted to both of our channels every single day. Did I miss something? Well, we've only been dating for like 3 years. So, it's a whole thing. When do we get Linda after dark? When Linda isn't streaming for 12 hours a day every single day on top of balancing 2 jobs on top of the subathon. Thoughts? Thoughts? Working on soundtrack playlists and other thingies. I love giving myself more to do. Let's Ace. Ace, you're doing too much. That's super cool though. That's super cool. She's the head streamer in charge. It's an honor. Not just Vandy's girlfriend, you're a queen all of your own. Well, thank you, Meredith. I appreciate the love. I can't stop. Not the cat blush. But what do you guys wanting to do? What are you guys in the mood for? Like, we can go back to Bunny, but I just know that we already did Bunny today. I can sign into my woo-wah and go where we left off on mine. I'm gonna say Vandy version 1 for tomorrow. Trying to think what else. It's been almost shiny hunt today and I'm really interested in Bunny. Oh, you're not interested in Bunny. Oh, that's tough. I appreciate the honesty. We can also Jerry for a little bit, but then if I Jerry for a bit, I feel like it leaves an awkward amount of time. What else is on the list? I would draw Vandy's emote, but I don't have the program and everything installed, and I feel like that's gonna take like a lot of time. Being able to have a day off. Okay. The lid. I don't think we have enough people for Unite. unfortunately, just with how late it is. I just don't think it's realistic, unfortunately. Unless I solo queued, and I don't know if I really want to solo queue. I'm setting off 2 sets of Joy-Cons to get repaired tomorrow. Luckily, I can just take the package. Oh, there you go. Things we like to see. Things we like to see. Does Vandy have... No, he does not have it installed. Okay. One or two solo queue doesn't sound that bad. To you, maybe. To you, because you're not in it, it doesn't sound that bad. We can just do woo-off. I'll just do mine. Let me do this. And some of these. Oops, I can type, I can type, I can type, I can type. Hold on. Woo-wah. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Okay, there. There we go. Okay, it's time to take the shoes off. It's time to get comfy. Okay. I have so much to catch up on. All right, let me go full screen just so you guys don't see my login stuff. If it'll load. Hello? Is anyone home? There we go. Yippee. It's gonna have to load so much. I'm so behind Vandy, it's not even funny. Also, where did I put my... There we go. Wow. I just saw the final vote for Big Brother.
What was it? Yep.
Also,
That's good.
my goat.
That's good. That's good. It might have been one of the only times when a non-old actually won it. Normally it's old guy or girl.
All right. I'm so behind on everything. It sure is. All right. Let me go through everything. So I said, chat, what are you in the mood for? And I gave them options and they told me that they don't care about the bunny. So I said, okay. And I said, toodaloo, I'll do this.
That's awesome. And you can level up Shorekeeper. You can like start building her a little bit.
I'm just trying to clear notifications, chat.
Yep. Did you change the thing on Twitch?
Sure did.
Are you proud of me that I remembered to do that?
I wasn't sure if you did it or if the mods did it.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Oh, she's British.
Mm-hmm. Done her story.
The energy within me gathers and
I'm
evolves.
nowhere near close
like delicate
to her story.
threads on a loom, meticulously
you-
woven by
You
your
the married one,
hands.
though, right? Like,
into
Nope.
a new
Yeah, well, no, you're
part
not
of my
permanent, so
being.
you have to be.
Oh, well then I guess.
Crazy Joe, thank you for the sub.
Thanks, gamer.
I see you in the chat. Shout out Crazy Joe.
Shout out Crazy Joe.
Aw, Chimchar, thank you for the bits.
Thanks, gamer. Well, I guess this one's... Oh, it's locked. Can I still do it? No. Oh,
Yeah,
I can.
you did.
Free Streamlit pack? I got you. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. Yippee! Sleepy!
Sleepy!
With the 10 gifties?
Gamer, thank you so much. What the heck?
Thank you, gamer.
Thank you, thank you.
Time on the timer. Time on the timer.
Shout
Yeah,
out
time on the time.
Doodlebox.
Doodle box.
Thank you so much, Sleepy. That means the world. Thank you, gamer.
Thank you,
It
gamer.
went up almost an hour. Crazy.
Sleepy said, "You're not going under 60 on my watch."
Thank you so much, gamer. That really means the world to us. That is so much support that you've given in the subathon. Thank you. Thank you.
So I'm trying to get Chimchar's thing good before I... But thank you so much, gamer. Like, you have done an insane amount. Like, more than anyone I think ever humanly thought was possible for someone to give. So,
Yeah, thank you.
like, if you need to take care of yourself, please take care of yourself, gamer. Like, obviously, the support means the entire world, but I just want to be sure that you're doing stuff for yourself, too, you know? Because that's important. And I'm just making sure that, you know, you're
The
taking
battlefield
care of
is
you.
dynamic.
Hopefully,
said.
we'll make new findings.
Where the heck?
What are you looking for?
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Toodaloo. Okay. She's so pretty. I have to like remember how to like.
Oh, so you do play control.
Uh-huh.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi. The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
Snuggle with Blanky. Snuggle with the Blanky.
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Wait, where did our double chat?
You gotta open up OBS because it's tied with OBS.
Ah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Jacob, thank you so much, gamer.
Please elaborate.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Very annoyed. I didn't pull through.
Well, you could have.
I just didn't play the game.
I told you she was available.
Whoops.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine. How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Yes. Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside. This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Wow.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power. A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny. Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
And then she left.
Enjoy your pizza, Mikey.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up. How did the Fraxidus kidnap our Sentinel? The Mianlong Chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlung Chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
We must keep them at bay. Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to meet up with Jingxi. We'll distract the Fraxidus' main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
And the locals will handle the rest. I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers pass downstream.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
Oh my gosh, I can move.
Huh? Whee.
There we go.
You convinced me to pick it up again.
Let's go!
Did Xingyi and Jinxi know each other?
Jinxi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi.
I'm so happy to be here.
She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinxi was only a teenager.
What's this button do? Oh. Well, that's convenient.
Magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most can...
I assume this is the Truth Seeker's past Xingyi mentioned.
Yes. This should be another chrono sorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore. The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked. We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Oh, thank heavens.
Nothing. I was wondering, how did the court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless the Sentinel willingly taught them. But why? We need to focus on items related to the court of Savante in Truth Seeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Okay. Wait. I don't know which way I was supposed to move this. I guess probably like that.
Good. Did you see the tacitite fulminate on that cliff? Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion.
You want me to blow it up? But how?
Terminate.
Grab the gun, girl.
I gotta change my team?
Yeah, you gotta get the gun. Jinxi, and you gotta shoot them.
That's annoying. What if I don't want to change my team?
You can just do a different preset.
It's go time! You'll have my mist for escort.
I got bad news.
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once.
Supposed to do it there?
Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
This thing?
photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Well, now they've all been shot. But then you gotta move it to the right.
Yeah, but then it just resets it.
I remember this being really weird, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, it says one of them's always blocked off.
Wait, stop in the middle. I think there is a way. I think there's a gem up top that you can crush that little yellow crack. I think. I'm not mistaken. It's like a crystal or something. Yeah, you see that little star?
Nope. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just shooting him. What is he doing?
Correct.
What did I do to get rid of that yellow?
I don't know what you did to get rid of that yellow.
It's not. Look for a yellow rock you can use to like blow it up.
I mean, there's just like nothing here.
Go back up top. I'm pretty sure that's what you're supposed to do.
Lost in
Oops.
the mist of time.
I love it. Oh, that's
Yeah, he was an Ash Rider. There's just nothing up here either.
Is that weird?
I tried shooting it, nothing happens. That's what I tried to do last time.
Pretty sure you're supposed to destroy the rock where it's at. I think you need to.
No, because they said you're supposed to use this thing.
Right, but you can't place the chronosaur anywhere without covering at least one place.
It says, wow, this thing's...
Wait, left? Nope, I see it, Go all the way to the left. Left. See, there's the yellow rock now. Up top, right above it.
Good.
Yep.
Did you
There we
see the
go.
tacitite fulminate on that
You
cliff?
gotta hit it. Okay, there it is.
Perhaps we can create an opening in this disk with an explosion. One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off. We can't seem to break 3 of them at once. Perhaps we'll need to use
Gotta
the
do it with
chrono sorter.
pizzazz.
Mind if I borrow this?
Oh, Y's different on Xbox.
Correct.
I was like, I literally pressed Y. What the hell?
Love that.
Like, why couldn't they just have done universal controls?
Wow, ain't that a view?
So I'm supposed to what now?
You're supposed to reset it and go to the middle.
Like the fact that my A's and my B's and my Y's and my X's are all just like messed up.
Yep. It is very annoying. You can shoot all of them.
Oh, I see.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault. Rover,
God.
now we can hit the 3 photon
Why you shoot
vaults
Y?
simultaneously.
Well, it's also Y.
Alright.
Hi, Tay.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
Changing my team back.
I see.
Love Alto. Miss you, Alto. However, you're not a waifu.
Are we going to aim the disc's opening at the photon vault in the middle?
Oui.
Is there anything of interest?
Chat's telling you to go to sleep
Why go to sleep?
because you're tired.
Yeah, I'm exhausted, but I'm not going to sleep until we get until an hour and a half.
Why are there tacit discords here? No.
Oh.
These monsters.
Hey,
They
pal.
don't look like the usual tacit
All right,
discords.
so this is basic
These
attack.
also look like
She's
the
so
works of the
sick.
court
Hello.
of Savante.
And then that's
Did they
that.
create these
And then this is
simulated
jump, and then
holograms
you
to
do all
protect
the.
this
Okay.
place?
Sorry, had to remember how to play the game, chat.
Yep.
Is it a dash? Sure is. Hey guys. How's it going? Do you guys want to clump for me? That would make my life so much easier. Thanks. Appreciate it.
Time to
Ow.
fight back. Don't you worry. I can take it. Till my last breath.
Oh my god. Wait, she's sick. Hello?
Together we fight. Thunder guide us. Let it end. Leave it to me.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Strike as one. Stay here. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Worry not.
Target the one with the lowest HP. Is that how that works?
Ready for battle.
Where'd he go?
Moment of awakening.
Oh, there's more!
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
We're not severely underleveled at level 40. No, that's not that big of a difference. We fought people that were like 30 levels higher than you.
Good life.
Yeah, well, I seem to be doing just fine.
You're wide open. Unstoppable.
Hey, I did it. Yeah.
That thing up ahead. Is it another mechanism?
It
Well, I'm
seems to have
saying I
unlocked
slayed. I'm sorry you don't have shiny Turtwig, X-Boy.
the glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
A wah.
Do you have Pathfinder?
A wah?
Exactly.
No. I lost the
Yes.
50-54.
The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience. See how each star represents a flare stone?
Yeah.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them. Yes, we still need the other 2 flare stones to open it. Wait. The blood and scales here. It's Jinshi. She is likely
Slay the day away.
teetering on
Thank
the
you.
edge of overclocking now.
See, it doesn't
We are
matter
running
that I
out
was
of time.
underleveled. We slayed. Let me just ungracefully climb this like a monkey. LB. Y is not my normal Y.
Manifest. Decades have passed, but those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Oh my gosh, besties. How's it going? Why am I fighting you guys?
You're wide open.
Together we fight. Inspiring.
So much going on. Hey guys.
Sacred light.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So here.
You can freeze me? Well, that's news to me.
Embrace the change. Astral modulation. Yay. Huh? Huh.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
And now, for my next trick.
Till my last breath.
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me.
See, I'm in the opposite boat. I like her way more
I am
than
the
Farina.
craft you knew.
Yeah, but that's what I'm doing. I'm like actively healing both of them right now. Yeah, he's like almost dead and now he's got like 3/4 health.
You're wide open. Wind Rider.
Let's go. Currently playing Wuthering Waves to try to pull for Shorekeeper. Lost the 50-50 to. Aww. I'm sorry you lost the last banner.
I don't even know who Z she is.
I think it's Genshi, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't know it.
Wait.
For emergencies.
There we go. go back here. Yeah, my entire party's full health again. How do I get up there? Other than ungracefully looking like monkey climbing walls. Fine, climb. Just wanted to do it more gracefully.
I think running up walls is pretty graceful.
Ah, yes.
Floor.
Ah, yes. My favorite.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament.
Uh-huh.
With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time. Instead, it could only stop and rewind it.
So, the Sentinel protected Hongzhen with its power. But it couldn't return things back to normal?
Oh, her voice actor sucks.
It would seem so.
You're right, Newt. The guy's is better.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would
I think a lot of the
worsen over
females are
time.
boring.
Rover.
If the Sentinel
Jesus.
perishes,
Rover.
the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou. So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
The story's so good. I
There's
am
nothing we can do.
listening away.
At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort. The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance. Their experiments resulted in the first chronosorter, a man-made resonance object. No, a chronosorter can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power. We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Of course. Whee!
Another chronosorter. The second flare stone should be... behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chronosorter.
I gotta have Alto again. Frick, I don't.
That's why I just have a different team. I have like team 2 is my, or team 1, yeah. Oh, Alto's there.
I guess. This was like my OG team.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. Guess who's back? It's me.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
I beg your pardon? Where the hell?
Gotta look around for a better vantage.
Well, that's what I'm trying to. Okay. I'm sorry. You want me to... And how?
There's a place where you can become the purple. Oh yeah, okay.
Look at that device on the floating slab. It could help us open the path to other places. Shall we give it a try? So it turns you into a climb bang.
Ah.
Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
When you're mean to me, I hope you know this is who you're being mean to.
Never mean to you.
Yeah.
I'm never mean to you.
What about the time you told me to get out of bed? Send me to the heavens. Wait. I did? That's news to me.
Another chrono sorter. Let's give it a try. The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Thanks for reminding us, Lindz. I almost forgot. I know. It was a shocking discovery. I'm glad you guys took it as well as you did. Wait. Isn't it this? I'm so confused. What? Oh. I went to the wrong room, that's why. I thought it was telling me to go back here. I was wrong. What? Oh, I have to throw it against that. And for my next trick.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon
Oh
vault.
my god. We gotta change teams, we gotta change teams, we gotta change teams, we gotta change teams, we gotta change teams. Immediately. Hey, little guy. Has someone called you a good boy today? Because let me tell you, you are the goodest boy to ever good boy. That's what they be saying. And, you know, I'm sure you don't get a lot of company down here. I just, you know, it's a tough time. But let me tell you, I love your spikes. Certainly not deadly. You're doing great. So if I were to just... I can't do this until you're dead, can I? Well, this is what happens when you start off trying to make friends and not just swinging, Vandy. When was the last time you complimented him? Yeah. He's a good boy. He's my friend. Whoa! No. Bad boy. Bad dog.
So good.
Ready for battle.
Leave it to me.
I love how British she is.
Leave it to me.
You're wide open.
You guys shish kebabbed, and that's just a sad time. All right. I don't care. And the combat looks so clean. This game is amazing when it comes to combat. It's so good. And now, to promptly remove him. Can I? Thanks. One more.
One last flare stone to go.
If you were Pokemon
There's
Gym
a
Leader, what would you
carrier
type? Would you
lift
specialize in?
nearby.
Probably Fire Fairy.
Perhaps the flare stone is on the floor beneath us. We should be able to find Jinshi soon.
What? Oh, that's weird. That was kind of cool, chat. Ah, yes. Yep. For sure. I agree. He did not find Articuno
Is
yet,
that
unfortunately.
so?
Don't answer speak.
Take a
So
break.
they active, and this also answers my previous question. The Chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
Of course.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The Chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament.
Of course.
Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a Second Resonance Awakening. Yes, that fight has to happen to trigger a Second Resonance Awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time. Countless Chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust. One Chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability. The research log mentioned that all Chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Of course.
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this
Who is this
suggests that
they
it
you
might be
speak
the
of?
key to triggering a second awakening.
I know, we're at 61 hours. It's massive.
No, it's not.
I know.
Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction. In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the sentinel. And the sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the chronosorter thanks to that order. Rover.
Hi, Mask
do you
Games. Welcome
have
to
an
the
idea?
stream. Sorry, Chad. I'm feeding Snorlax real quick. Just so I don't forget. Am I weird for being a Thomas and Friends fan? I mean, I grew up with Thomas and Friends. When I was in kindergarten and people asked me at a round table what I wanted my career to be, I said I wanted to paint trains because all the trains were boring and I wanted the trains to be cute and happy like they were in Thomas. Fun fact.
Jinchi.
Big puppy? Big puppy. The scales.
You.
Yeah, we're doing a subathon. I'm glad you were able to get gifted a sub, Max Games. Let's go.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt her.
But Changli, you're...
Shh. I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so. And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder
Good night,
for
Mass
Rover,
Games.
we wouldn't
Congratulations
even
again on
have
your
her here.
gifty.
Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need her help to resolve Mount Firmament's
Sounds good. Have fun with
crisis.
school.
But we already owe Rover a lot. Thank you, Rover. Thank you. Rover, I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible. And we can finally talk to it in person. It will surely have the answers you want.
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinchi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament. As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou. Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate. Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinchi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people. Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself.
Well,
it's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust. You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure. On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
You're one to talk, my teacher. I learn from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that. We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more. Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here. You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. She's also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament. All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Lastly, we still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face. Yes, it could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon. The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Wow. Sorry, chat. I've just been trying to keep quiet so you guys can, like, understand the lore as opposed to me just, like, button spamming through it. Because otherwise you guys just like don't have any attachment to anything that's going on, you know? I'd rather you guys at least somewhat hear what they're saying, so it's not just like, I don't know what's going on, but I'm here for the vibes.
Look, our last target. On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
It's that one, that one. Oh. Can I just...
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I am here to assist.
Oh, I didn't actually change it. My bad. I fear I have blacked out and have no idea what's going on, but I'm here for the vibes. You know what? Proud of you. Bri.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
What? Well, how would you...
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Well, how do you know what order to go in? There's nothing here. There's like nothing anywhere.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
There's only so many ways you can do this.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order. It's not
Okay,
working.
so it's not that one first.
We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working.
Not that one.
We may need to follow a specific order.
Thank you for your wisdom.
It's not working.
Okay, so it means this one has to
You
be
may need to
first.
follow a specific order.
So it has to be... Okay.
It worked.
Thank heavens.
The court of
Oh wait, I want the treasure chest.
Savante set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
Give me that.
Wouldn't hurt to be more prepared.
Whee. Okay.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Oh! Whoa. Okay. That's neat. Not a fan of that. Whoa.
I am fine.
Like, I would love to move. Oh my god.
My blade,
Yeah, let's just give you 8 million different types of combat.
disperse.
Oh wait. Okay.
Bad timing.
Can I move, please? I would love nothing more than a move.
So be it.
Mind's eye. Negative levels insanity. Be fast.
We just wait, and then we go. Pew. Okay. Now that I started to figure this out a little bit. Okay, or not.
Sever.
What?
Fast in starlight.
Don't know how I did that.
Sacred light.
Good night, Kiers. Wait. What happened? Oh, I did it? I don't feel like I actually got all the HP down.
I'm done with all 3 flare stones. Good. Let's head back to the entrance. We should be able to access the cipher key now.
I'm so confused. Okay, good night. Okay. Nope. Wow.
The wind rises.
Oh, you were doing this last night. Were you not doing the whole like ice skating thing last night?
Probably.
Different area, obviously. That's just the first time I've had to do. Hey everyone. This seems safe. This seems very, very safe. Then nothing bad will happen if I try to push this button.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
Of course.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
And where are you going?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
And?
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel. This is all I can do for you. I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose. Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop.
Right.
You'll need someone to keep them at bay. Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you. By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from. Oh, speak of the devils.
That's crazy, chat. It's almost as if...
How rude. This is not how we greet people here. Allow me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
She's so sick. That's great. The way we both. Chat, just a reminder, this game is free. Yeah, we paid $60 for Scarvy, chat. This game is free. By the way.
Changli. Those artificers are nothing to worry about. Don't worry. Changli has her plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes.
Okay, so I need to go here.
Away.
Though getting characters isn't always free. I mean, right, but you can play the game in its entirety for free. Like, Vandy's completely free to play. Vandy hasn't spent money on the game once. You know?
It's Madam Magistrate. She's back. I must go tell Lady Xinyi.
Ah, yes, you must. Whee.
The Mianlun chamber is open now. You can proceed inside. Before you go, there's something important I need to tell you.
Uh-huh.
Changli was right. They used the Court of Cervantes' research to trap our sentinel in its resting chamber. They used the chronosorters. Our captured artificer revealed that the Fraxidus sent a death squad to invade Mount Firmament. They had a twofold plan. First, to place the chronosorter in the Mianlun chamber while it was still operational. And second, to lure the Sentinel back to Mount Firmament. Although their death squad was no match for the Sentinel, by forcing its hand, the powerful resonance ability of the Sentinel would clash with the energy of the chronosorter. this would ultimately cause harm to itself. What if the Fraxidus modified those chronosorters? A whole bunch of them, pushed to their limits, all working together to deliver one massive blow. But not even that was enough to take down the Sentinel. After the first hit, they set up modified flare crests in the Mianlung chamber to form a special force field along with those chronosorters. It prevented the Sentinel from replenishing energy, and eventually restricted its movement and perception.
So, we must free the Sentinel from that force field first.
It would be a task more complicated than it's... The people of Hongzhen have lived with the Sentinel for generations. We can usually tell if it's in good shape or not. But now, the Fraxidus want to capture the Sentinel. They won't just stop at Mount Firmament. Madam Magistrate, I'm sure you didn't come here just for the Sentinel. Please tell us what you know, Madam Magistrate.
Yes. I will tell you everything.
So the Sentinel is actually injured. And it's been getting worse. The Fraxidus attacked while it hasn't healed yet. Their plans are devious as always. Madam Magistrate, you've already laid out this plan so far. It's always a challenge to decipher the Sentinel's intentions. But there were many theories about it in City Hall at the time. I couldn't fathom why it went through such great lengths to retrieve you from Mount Firmament and raise you within our walls. But now that I reflect on it, perhaps the Sentinel saw in you the potential to one day restore the temporal program and ensure the survival of Jinzhou's inhabitants. I just never thought you'd be willing to follow through with that prophecy.
It was here on this very mountain that I first encountered the Sentinel. Back then, I was too young to remember anything. Even the image of Mount Firmament has slipped from my mind. But this time, as soon as I stood at the base of Mount Firmament, I felt a wave of recognition wash over me. Memories long buried resurfaced with sudden clarity. Lady Xingyi, I was born with my life, my everything connected to our Sentinel. But my duty as its appointed resonator is not the only reason for my decision. I'm following the heart of my younger self before I became Jinshi. The girl who used to laugh with pure joy as she felt the snow from Mount Firmament on her face. I'm a seed born on Mount Firmament, carried by the wind to every corner of Jinzhou. But now, I've returned to my place of origin. It's time for me to take root and grow into something greater.
No matter what happens or what choices you make, please remember, the people of Hongzhen will always have your back. Mount Firmament has been stagnant for eternity. Perhaps a sudden crack of lightning is what we need to break through the fog of uncertainty that has lingered over us for far too long. Once you pass through Hongzhen, keep your eyes open for a cave on the northern cliff. That will lead you to a shortcut towards Mianlun Chamber. The place is directly under Mount Firmament's iconic loon-shaped cliff. I wish you two the best of luck.
Okay, so we go. This game's so pretty. I just like taking my time. It's so pretty. I'm way too high up, aren't I? It's beneath me, isn't it? Methinks it's beneath me. Yep, sure is. Okay. Like, how do I get...
The wind rises.
Unless this takes me where I need to go?
At your disposal.
That's a dead end.
Wind Rider.
It's literally just a cheat code. Who thought this was okay? I'm so sorry, pal. That takes me way too far. But it's such a lead. I'm so confused. Is there another way I can leave? Oh, I didn't realize that was a door. Sorry. I thought this was literally just like a wall. Is this not literally exactly where I was? Oh, that's so frustrating. I was literally here before it was cool to be here. Good night, kitty. You have to be up at 4:30 in the morning tomorrow. That is yucky. I am so sorry, and I am rooting for you. Please rest to the best of your ability. I'm so sorry, gamer.
So far,
Self-care is the
everything we know
most
about the
important care.
Sentinel
Do
is
whatever
still
you
just
gotta do, gamer.
speculation.
We'll see you whenever you can
You were
make it
right.
back, gamer.
But my weakening
Have a good
resonance ability
night.
and my connection to the Sentinel leave me no choice but to explore these theories. Whether it's fact or fiction, truth or a lie, I have to confront the Sentinel and see for myself.
I hope you sleep well too. Thank you. I need it because I did not sleep well last night. I had nightmares from the minute I went to bed to the minute I woke up, and it was not a fun time. I'm glad you don't have work tomorrow. That makes it a lot better. Have a good night, gamer.
The Mian Loom chamber should be deep in the cave. Let's go.
This doesn't seem ominous at all. This seems safe and fun.
Echoes of the past.
Right. It's just like I was saying.
Stay calm. At your disposal.
Sorry, forgot where my dodge button was.
Iron graft, you knew. Physical damage detected. Durability lowered.
Why can I not?
Together we fight. Oh, stars, heed my calling. Sacred light. Leave it to me. Durability lowered.
Ready for battle. Fear no more.
It's actually just not even fair. Oh, I can't.
For emergencies.
At your disposal.
Hey everyone! How's it going?
Do not impede. In war with time.
Oh, you do a lot of damage. You do so much damage. You do so much damage. You do so much damage. Does she not heal herself?
You're wide open. Don't you worry.
Strike as one. Almost shone through. Take flight. Evil be cleansed.
Stop. I can take it. A momentary setback.
Worry not. Do not impede. Why not? Sacred life. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Durability depleted.
Okay.
Fast and sturdy. Evil be cleansed.
I'm just confused as to what the hell was hitting me. Oh.
Fluorescent shadows. Sacred light.
Like, where was I taking damage from?
Take flight. Beckoning evil be cleansed.
You're the last one. We're just gonna draw this out the old-fashioned way.
Fast and starlight.
I'll take that.
Found anything useful?
Okay. How do I... Neat. I don't know what you want me to do here. Cool. Cool. I don't really want to do that. Reclaim that. I don't know what to pick for this, so I'm just gonna keep them until I know. That's all members attack. I just want all of these to go away. so much better than we were before. Has it been 60 seconds? Can I use my other one next? Oh my gosh. There's more of them right there. Like, I have to revive my people. Is it time moving? Or do I just go back and forth? Am I better now? 12 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, surely that's been 12 seconds. Thank you.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my
I have
honor.
no materials to ascend.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
I have 3 or 4.
Understood. I am here to serve your will.
Okay. Hey, everyone.
I shall lead the way. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice.
Oh my god.
Onwards. Onwards. Evil be cleansed.
Azzy Raid, thank you so much for the raid, gamers. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm so sorry this is a very hard boss fight that you came in on, but I hope you guys are all doing well, having a wonderful time. Thank you so much for coming in. Appreciate it so much. Thank you so much for the raid, Azzy. Very kind of you. Thank you so much for all the love. Welcome into a very hard fight in Wuthering Waves. What did you guys stream? How did it go?
Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
All of you guys are doing well. Thank you guys so much. For those of you who are like, hey, that's not Vandy, you are correct. I am his girlfriend. We're doing a co-op Subathon, and this is Wuthering Waves. And we are currently doing a very hard fight, and I'm taking damage from things that I don't know what it is. But thank you guys so much for coming in. Azzy. Vandy's back there, so he can hear everything that's going on. But thank you guys so much for coming in.
Together we fight.
Hello, gamers.
I'm chilling down.
He's taking a break. It's been much. Oh my god. Like who? Well, I don't have materials to ascend.
Shed no tear from me.
Okay. Apparently my echo levels are novice. So that's cool.
Oh yeah, you haven't leveled up any of your echoes.
I don't know how to level up my echoes. So what you're telling me is I have nothing.
You need to grind.
Understood. I am here.
Okay, well, if
to
you would
serve
like to
your
tell
will.
me how to grind, that would be helpful.
Okay. Well, first.
Rather than just telling me how to
Well, you haven't
grind.
asked. I told you you're underleveled, and then you said, "Well, I'm fine. I'm handling myself." Yeah. So there are a couple things you can do.
Uh-huh.
So.
Uh-huh.
First off.
Azalea, thank you so much for the raid, gamers. What did you stream? How did it go? What did you guys... Hey.
Bentley. So first off, you can upgrade your weapon if you want to. You can also ascend your characters even more as well. So I would start with there.
Right, but I don't have those.
Right. So what you would do is you would click on them. And then if you scroll down, this is where you can get them. Wow. Click on this. This is where you can get them. So fallacy of no return. And then it's like, oh, that's so cool. So you don't know where this guy is. So you can ask chat because they know everything about this game. And then it'll probably be a boss where you have to kill over and over and over again.
Understood. I am
If you don't want to
here
do
to
Shorekeeper,
serve your
you're like,
will.
oh, I love
battlefield
this
is
guy. I'm
dynamic.
going to send
Do
him.
not
Oh,
let your guard down.
Oh, well, you don't know where that guy... Actually, I know where he is.
The battlefield is dynamic.
I'm pretty sure...
Do
in order
not
to
let
get
your guard
this-
down.
You did spooky Fortnite? That's awesome. I don't know how you do spooky Fortnite, but that sounds amazing.
Where's the map? This guy. If you want to level up, general, kill this guy. So go here.
But I can't.
You can track it. And then you can go there and run to it. I'm just telling you what to do. So, baseline thing. Go to your essential materials. If you don't know what they are, click on them. It'll show you where to go. Or you can just look up what monsters to kill and then Google will tell you where to go. That is what you need to do. You don't need to do it obviously today because you have about 20 minutes left. But next time you play Nuzlocke, I suggest having a ranking session.
Oh, goody. Happy birthdays. Thank you.
Thank you.
We're a little delayed now because my birthday was on September 29th and his birthday was August 22nd. This is just day 28 of Subathon. So it was our birthdays and now it's a lot past. So I feel bad when people say happy birthday, but I do appreciate the happy birthdays nonetheless. There's still room. All right, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick if you want to say hi to your people who rated and all that kind of stuff.
Hello, gamers. How are you? I am taking over for a little bit here. Oh my goodness gracious, a chest.
Is there
Hello,
anything of
everyone.
interest?
How we doing? How we be? What is up, everyone? Thank you again so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. So glad you were doing... Yeah, I heard Fortnite Mares is back. That's pretty cool. But, yeah, once again, I appreciate it. Happy birthday, Vinny and Lynn's been watching y'all for about 6 months now. Big fan. Yo, gamer, thank you. Appreciate you a lot. That means the world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And no worries, Azalea. Good night. Have a great rest of your day/night. Have fun with the puppers. Hi, my name is Pablo, and I'm new. So hello. Well, hello, Pablo. How you doing as well? Appreciate all of you guys for hopping in on the raid. Yeah. So this is a game called Withering Waves. Lindz and I are both like unbelievably obsessed with it. But it's kind of like a gacha game, like Genshin Impact, if you've heard of it. But in my opinion, the combat's a lot cooler. But yeah, this is just kind of like a game that we sometimes end the subathon with, because for the subathon we stream from 1 to 1 p.m. EST to 1 a.m. EST, and then we pause this timer, and then we sleep, and then we do it all over again the very next day. So that's kind of how this has been for about 28 days. So we're pretty exhausted, but it's been quite the ride for sure. It has been quite the ride. But yeah, if you guys need a raid and run, please. Completely understandable. Absolutely do what you need to do. We definitely understand, but yeah, we appreciate you a lot. Thank you guys so much. Liz will be back here in a second. I don't know. She's very underleveled to be doing what she's doing right now. And it freaks me out a little bit. But I guess I can claim some of this stuff for her. Alright, so she just got to level 26 Union. Huge. Man, if you didn't know already, the video viewers see Undertakers on Discord. I cannot believe I lost. Okay, that sounds good, game. Appreciate it a lot. Oh, wait, there's this thing.
Terminate.
No way I didn't get that.
Rectify.
How am I not getting it? What? I'm sorry? Can you just like not get them yet? There we go. Sheesh. Okay. I mean, yeah, I can definitely check it out, Jordan. I heard I lost though, and it's very sad. Very sad to me. I don't like losing. How long can Vanny last in the Royal Rumble? Well, if you controlled me, I bet I would last a pretty dang long time. Hey, good night, Pablo. Thank you again for coming in on the raid. We appreciate it a lot. Thank you, gamer.
Understood. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
I have a team of resonators about to be level 60. Dubs. W. I'm boing, 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 boing. I'm running randomly around the park. Oh my gosh, see, she's just super underleveled. How did I kill him so quickly? Oh, come on. What?
Embrace the change. Sacred light.
You're wide open. Fear no more.
Yeah, now my team is using energy for Echo's W.
For emergencies.
Your data makes level 18. I don't even know what mine is right now. I'm pretty sure it's like decently high. I'm not mistaken. I think it's like decently high. Okay, what time is it right now? Alright, it's yeah. So next time you play this game,
The
you
battlefield
go to
is
your
dynamic.
resonators,
Do not let your
ascend,
guard down.
click on this, click, and then detect. And it's like, oh, okay. Then you just gotta kill this guy a bunch of times.
Oh, goody.
Mm-hmm. Easy peasy. But we have about 10 minutes left, so I don't really know which one to do.
Cry. Thoughts?
No, because that shouldn't be the answer to everything.
I could say hi to Benny.
Oh, that's a perfect.
Oh, Benny. Hello. Chat, this is Benny. This is the good boy. This is the bestest boy in the whole wide world. The little squishy guy. So little. So filled with love. It is Benny, chat. Oh, Bentley. Oh, Bantles. The joy on his face.
He's such a happy camper.
His face.
Yes.
He's like snuggles with mom. Hello. Hello. Thank you for the kisses. Where you going?
Oh.
Is it Dad's turn?
Hello, Mr.
It's
Ben.
Dad's turn.
Hi, buddy. Yeah, you coming? Hello, buddy. Hello. What we doing?
Thank you for the follow, gamer.
Stanley, you made someone follow.
They said that's it. They got a dog. It's game over.
You made someone follow.
Thank you for the follow. Oh,
Oh, is it back to mom?
oh, is it?
Is it back to mom?
Can I have a high five? Thank you. That's such a good boy. All right, he's gonna hold my hand, but we're just gonna hang out and chat for a little bit, chatters. We're gonna just vibe. But I hope you guys all had a wonderful and fantastic Sunday. I hope you guys had a relaxing weekend. For those of you guys who have to go back to work tomorrow, I hope you guys are able to like rest up and get as much sleep as you can before you gotta clock back in, gamers. But I appreciate all the love today. I know I had to work like a solid amount this weekend, but it's just unfortunate like the amount of time it cuts into Subathon, but we're doing our gosh darn best. That's for sure. What a bad time for an ad break. But all of you guys at least had a good one. It's okay. Yeah, it's just one of those things where like I said, I can't request a whole month off of work, and so they've been like genuinely more accommodating than any job probably should be when it comes to just the amount of time that I've needed off and just like being really good about it. So, that's been very nice, but obviously at some point they got to be like, hey, here's some hours, you know? So I might see if someone wants my shift on Tuesday. There's someone who might be wanting to take it, so I'll see if they want it. If not, oh, you sweet angel. You're so cute. He's such a cutie patootie. Continues sub 1 day remaining. What? Oh, I see what you see. It's Twitch telling you. He slump against you? He slumped me? He's so happy. He's so happy. I think that's everyone in the subathon. Yeah, it's like everyone's subs are running out. It's a whole thing right now. Oh, I got you, Jordan. Let me get that for you real quick. Yippee! Probably not letting me do it when it gives me the warning. I know, it's crazy that it makes you like run out first, but let me tell you, as soon as that ad hits, you're gonna remember. Want a break from the ads? Consider using Twitch Prime. But it's all good, gamers. Oh, Alana, I got you. All right, Alana Sama.
not. No licking my hand.
You are in a fascinating position right now, Bentley. Today's the first day of vacation, so no work for me for a week. Oh my gosh, congratulations.
That was Silver Bowl, right?
Yeah.
Jordan Gaming 03 wants everyone to sheesh.
Sheesh. Is this a sign for chat to do more gifted? Chat has done enough gifted. You guys have gifted 2,777 subs. Are you aware how much that is? Are you guys aware at the sheer amount of people who have been gifted subbies by you guys? Insanity. Ah. It's not working.
Oh, is it the weird thing again?
Yeah. Tough. I was trying to show you guys this silly. Chat, we should do another 75. Chat, you guys have done enough. We're at 60 hours. And that's okay. That's okay. It is okay to be at 60 hours. Which means tomorrow, chat, we might hit 50. Crazy. Crazy. Imagine. But guys, with that being said, I don't got work tomorrow, so I'm gonna call it a night here just so we can try to be bright-eyed and bushy-tailed for you guys tomorrow afternoon, which is morning for us because we literally wake up, we roll out of bed, and then we waddle our way in here. We barely have time to eat before we start stream, and then we start. And we just go all day. So, I'm gonna start the honk shoe me part of the night. And with that, I'm gonna say toodaloo, gamers. But we have to do the routine of chat. Remember to do self-care because there's only one of you guys and nobody can ever replace you guys. And in order for that to happen, you guys have to do the self-care that is recommended by your doctors. You need to hydrate. If you guys need a little snack before bed, this is your chance to do it. If you need to let your dogs go potty outside, because I can't say that word out loud, for else Mr. Man will hear it, then obviously be sure to do all the self-care because self-care for the puppers counts too. But we appreciate you guys. In case no one's told you guys yet today, I'm proud of you, whether it's just a little victory, whether it's surviving the day, whether you did something really cool and fun this weekend. I'm proud of you guys, and you deserve to have someone tell you that they're proud of you. But I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for all the love today. I'm sorry I wasn't here for more of it, but I'll see if someone wants my shift on Tuesday. But if not, it's all good, gamers. Thank you so much again for all the love. I'll let Vandy say his final goodbyes, but other than that, that's it from me, gamers.
I mean, you guys already know the spiel by now. Thank you guys for another insane day. Day 28, people are still gifting. People are still being generous. People are still being awesome. But most importantly, people are still showing up. And I think that's the biggest thing for Lindz and I is that after 28 days, we still have people showing up, wanting to hang out. We have people starting badge quests. We have people playing woo-wah. I mean, you guys are doing the things that we're doing, which is just really fun because that's what a community is. So we really appreciate you guys. We really, appreciate the impact you guys have on us, even though you guys always say the impact that we have on you guys. It really does go both ways. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. This was the most tired both of us have ever been of the Subathon. Not even close. So we are going to get out of here and hopefully actually get some rest so we can be a little bit more prepared for tomorrow. We appreciate you guys. And just like what we're going to do, you guys make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? All right. But without further ado.
My eye bags.
Yeah, you can see it in mine as well. Right here is like exhaustion.
My eye bags.
Yeah. But gamers, without further ado, we are going to stop talking. Thank you guys all so much for watching. God bless. We'll see you guys in the next one.
Toodaloo, gamers.
What a great way to end.